Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back. I know it's been quite a few days, but you know, you guys know how life is. Sometimes things pop up. Sometimes you got to do other things, and adulting. So we're back into some gaming here, guys. I know it's like I said. I know it's been off and on this month here, a little bit here and there. Thankfully, we had Dopey streaming quite a bit during the middle of the month. As we're rounding up the month of May, we're going to be getting back into gaming. We're going to be getting back into the videos, tutorials, and all those things like that. As I stop being lazy, I guess, and hanging outside in the nice weather and all that good stuff. Make sure you guys come to chat. Make sure you guys say what's up, and let me know what you guys have been doing here recently. Actually, and I know a lot of you guys been playing Roadcraft and Out of War, obviously. It seems like more of you guys are playing Roadcraft. So we've also had a big giant update come out that was kind of supposed to fix things. I literally have been for the last hour trying to get Roadcraft to work. Jumping in and putting the new update in and all that, and apparently it wanted to blue screen my computer when I was trying to open it to get everything ready for stream. So yeah, it's been an interesting one. And then I had quite a few game crashes just even trying to get everything up. Apparently they had some shader update thing that was giving a lot of people problems. A lot of people still can't even open the game. It's stalling on their splash screens. Right at the beginning it'll open up, then it'll close even after completely uninstalling the game and opening it back up. I had to completely uninstall the game. Verifying the files didn't work for me. I still had like 15 to 20 crashes and the blue screen and all those things like that. So if you guys are having any issues with that type of stuff at all, try just uninstalling your game, reinstalling it, and then closing Steam down, restart your computer, open it back up, open Steam, and then try to load it. It stalled on me one time after that, but then eventually it got through and then everything seemed to work. So I had a little bit of an issue. So if you guys are having that issue too, then, you know, hopefully you guys are able to play. Like I know it's been kind of plaguing quite a few people on the forums and things like that. So it did hit me too. So that's how I dealt with it. Grumpy said that he had an issue where it was stalling on the shader thing and the game was crashing. And all he had to do was verify, and then his was okay. So, but Dopey's was completely fine. Hers, no issues whatsoever. So I don't know. Hopefully they can get that nailed down, because I know a lot of people love this game right now. It was really fun when we played it the other day, a couple times, and then we kind of went on absence for about 5 days, just life. You realize what it is, guys, just life, just chilling. Had a few, you know, things I had to take care of, so yeah. Oh, now let's get in and play some games. That's where we've been. Nothing too fancy. Nothing I really feel like sharing on stream, so, you know. You guys know what's up. Okay, let me, hello?
This should be good.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Okay, where are we at? Anybody know? As I have no clue.
I am doing an objective. Well, I gotta figure out which one it is.
Nobody's just mobbing it down that hill. You had a giant grass glitch and it was fixed. Oh. Only issue I've had with this game is the crashing on startup when it first came out, and then now this one. Hopefully we can get through a nice play session today, because I kind of want to sit down and play some games. Right, so the last time we were here, we made this big giant thing across this. I don't even know why we did it. We were just dumping sand because we could, I guess. What's up, Damien? How you doing, buddy? Dopey and I kind of came through here. Did they fix any of the, like the weird terrain? Like things look like the asphalter, or is it still kind of janky?
Still janky. I thought did I read they gave you some more power or something, maybe? I forget now. I think.
Is the stream joinable? We're full at the moment. We got myself, we got Grumpy, and we got Dopey, and then we got Wacy. It sucks it's only 4-player.
All I know is I need to replace this pipe and this pink salt quarry. And then I have to deliver something over there. And I had to have some sand put in this hole, so. That's what I was working
Okay,
on.
I think somebody
Oh,
has
no.
my
Yeah, Lucy has it.
mine, so we need to have like another one, a couple more summoned. Dopey, did you end up buying the tracked?
I'll have to reset.
I think so.
Oh,
The other asphalt machine is way better, and it doesn't get stuck. Okay. It doesn't like hold on every little bump. That'd be nice. Because holy hell, right?
I need my green.
Come back up the hill.
All right, let's see where these guys are at. So this one was okay. I don't know what happened back there.
I got my sand truck out in case it's needed.
Did this road get washed out or something?
Good possibility.
What in the hell? Oh, this was the one we didn't even have. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Hold on a second. That's not one that we even... Wait, is it? No, it goes this way. Okay, that's right. It goes around here and it goes through this way. That's right. Okay, I was like confused. I was like, why is this like that? You got all the cool toys you want to tag you in later? Yeah, I think the plan for today is to get this one finished and then, you know, move on because Grubby, you're pretty far into the game too, right?
Yeah. There's quite a bit left to this.
This map alone.
Yeah, there's a good bit left. We're not very far into it at all.
I've literally done like no gaming in like the last week. I've done some recording and some stuff like that for Out of War stuff, but other than that, I really haven't touched video games too much at all. All right, where am I going here? Where am I coming?
We kind of need to get the mountain base up and running, which means like somebody has to explore it or something that we have to do.
Oh, past the bridge?
Salt mine, yeah, past the bridge. You guys were kind of pushing that way, I think. Because there's a good bit we have to do up in that area.
Okay, I'm gonna jump in this other sand truck here. Dopey, you want to follow me, I guess?
Sure.
Okay, we gotta go. The maps do get a lot bigger. Like, we were playing opening day, right? So last opening day, and it was like, you know, a lot of questions that people have, but you know, it's kind of hard to answer them when you don't know, right? Because you haven't explored that far yet. So I mean, how would you guys say the game is? Wait, is this the way we're going?
I don't know.
Yes, it's just a little, sorry, landmarks. How would you guys say the game is faring now that you guys have played into it a lot? Obviously, if you guys have gotten a little further in the game. Do you guys think the game is actually worth the value, or do you think it's meh? What's your guys' honest opinion about it?
I think it's pretty good. I've actually tend to think it has more replayability than I thought it even had, actually. But I've completed this mission and the next two after it, so I'm most of the way through the next one after that.
I hate rocks. Oh gosh, let's get it going on over here. Yeah, we can go around that mess. Just afraid of completing before other. I mean, I can understand that. That is the problem with some of these games that come out and all their content's not out in the beginning, and because you do run the risk of burning out on a game. Or yeah, let's get it.
There's a lot of content in the game for sure.
Do you guys? I mean, do you guys feel the content is
Nice.
What?
Is that what you're supposed to do? Or
Me?
you just dump dirt everywhere.
No, I know. I'm getting flung around in these whole. I mean, I guess I could have taken the nice road that we built.
I guess we could have.
Does the sand bug still work? Here, let's see.
Yes.
I'm gonna steal yours, Dopey. Now you do yours.
You didn't take any of my dirt.
Oh, are we next to a quarry? Oh, yeah, we are. Never mind. Get wrecked, nerd. I don't know whose truck that is. We got Damien's amazing bridge here. Yes. Offset. Hell yeah.
As requested.
As requested by the chat. Most of my friends list is either has this game or playing this game. Good to see. Nice to see some more simulator games come out. We got a sneak peek dev blog of GMS 2 today. Not sure I was really thrilled by it, to be honest. Somehow it seems like the dirt digging is worse. Somehow.
Oh, the truck's tweaking it beside us.
I mean, at least they showed what the digging's gonna look like, and honestly, I think it needs a lot of work.
You can see it through the big. You can see it through a big pile of dust, maybe.
But yeah, true. Like it's like this big giant rounded scoop, way bigger than the bucket, and then it just has this big giant dust effect, which is kind of crazy. I don't know. Wasn't too hyped about that. But until we get our hands on it, we don't know. I mean, when I was watching it, to be like being honest, like about it, and the only thing I was like from playing all these simulator games, and especially the digging games throughout the years, and seeing all the questions from the fans and stuff like that of all the games we played that have to do with digging. I wonder how crazy people are going to fanboy over GMS 2 with all of its digging faults. Because it's going to have, you can already tell it's going to have a lot of the things that people hate with the digging issues in all these digging games, right? It might even have more. If it's the same as what we see right now in the dev vlog, then it's going to be a very interesting, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see if the fanboys lie about it or they say the truth about it, because, I mean, people absolutely gut Out of War. You know, and they're always looking for the next Out of War killer or this or that, or, you know, every other game we've kind of talked about in the past. So it's going to be kind of interesting to see if they just kind of let all those things slip, but they rip on other games that do the same thing. So I don't know. I'm really interested to see how it's going to play out, not being a part of that whole thing anymore. Just going to play it as a fan of mining games, right?
They're gonna fanboy. That's what they do.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see, though. All right, we did this one over here. Objectives. What do we have for objectives? We found it. We're at it.
All right.
Oh, there's a tunnel.
I mean, honestly, kind of exploring that whole area up there is kind of important. So you may just want to jump in some scouts and explore that area up through there.
You mean, so my dump truck
has to be explored. Oh, you can take your dump truck if you want to.
This thing is a beast. I ain't taking the scout anywhere. Hell with that. And what's up, Bull Yeller? How you doing, man?
But there's actually a location up there you can reach called the castle.
Yeah.
You want to go up there and go towards it. That'll open up some more stuff. Some more
There's also a
map.
cave thing looking like over here on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. I was not impressed with the digging, to be honest, from a game that's going with UE5, and it looks like they're using a lot of the old assets. Some of the old assets for the world. It looks, from what I can see, it looks like they have a hard pan ground and voxel meshed. It looks like we're gonna be limited to claims again. I don't know. It's really tough, man. What's up, Lee? How you doing, buddy? First time in a month, been able to chill out and do some gaming. Finally got my new job. Dude, congratulations, bro. Eris, thank you very much for that sub. Welcome, welcome. I guess my only really hope for GMS is that it's really good for console players. Like we already know that the whole game's going to be built around the leaderboards and stuff like that. We get you know I mean right? Like we already know. You can already tell. The whole game's going to focus around a certain thing, and then they're just going to dump it to leaderboards, and the game's going to do what it does, right?
Alter, like the old one did.
Yeah, exactly. Only a handful of players are eventually going to play. The first ones are going to be the biggest deal, and then it's going to fade off into existence. Which is not a bad thing. I'm not saying that's a negative or a bad thing. I'm just saying that we already kind of know what they're going to do. Why would they not? It was a successful title, Gold Rush was, in what they did, but it wasn't successful amongst the majority of the fans on how everything was handled. So that was about the downside of GMS, or Gold Rush, I should say. Like, I don't even think Gold Rush and GMS are even the same thing anymore. I don't think that the game, the values, the balancing, the things they've been adding recently, it doesn't feel like the same game. So that's another simulator to look out for, but I guess we don't really know anything about it. Really, I mean, let's be honest, because they said we were supposed to have a demo, but then they retracted that. So it looks like they're going with the same marketing tactic that all Playway games do. And that is put out a little bit of something and then figure out whether or not they're actually going to build it. See how much attention it gets, right? I don't even know where we're going.
I don't know. Either was following you.
I was so surprised about how cartoony the excavator looked and stuff.
Yeah. The one that was in the dev log. Yeah. I was a little. Yeah, it doesn't. A lot of it doesn't make sense at all. Oh, there's this big whole area that needs to be unlocked back here. I'm just kind of following this road. What's up, Lincoln? Hey, happy Friday, dudes. Happy weekend. We got Wacy with us here. We got Grumpy. We got Dopey. We only got 2 days left in the month of May. I know I kind of let Dopey down on her birthday month, though. Month of May is all proceeds go to Dopey, and I kind of just like
Didn't stream at all.
I streamed in the beginning of the month, up to the middle, and then just kind of, I don't know. I needed some personal days. I still feel like I'm just like zapped out from the wintertime. I still have like that. Like I didn't even game all week this week. I just kind of was like in Discord or working or outside or.
You're not helping, Wacy. that wouldn't help him. Thanks.
Bro, mopping down, boys. Still trying to get that, yeah, like I've described it for a really long time, gamer depression. Where you just look at your game list and you just don't want to play anything, even though there's a lot of cool games. It's just, you're like, hit a little bit too hard, worked a little bit too much, and did a little bit too much, gaming here in my, this winter time. Let's take a look here. We got the power station over here. We went down this big windy road. Take it we weren't supposed to even be here yet?
No, there's no reason to go on not to explore it.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it actually said help us out because now you're gonna know routes ahead of time, so you can start planning your routes better. Actually, right?
Okay, we'll just keep exploring. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playtesting GMS 2. Hopefully it doesn't go the way it's currently going and it gets a little better, but I mean, visually it does look like an upgrade to the old GMS, which definitely is out of date for sure. So that's a bonus, right? I think my big boy video of 25 or early 26 is going to be probably the comparison of all the mining games and all the little details that make them what they are, right? Because how many times I get asked what game's better is insane. Like, this game's fun. Like I think that I don't understand why people are ripping on it, man. It's not SnowRunner. Get over it. I'm actually kind of happy that it's not like more like SnowRunner, that it's more just arcadey and filling in holes and scraping stuff. And
yeah. I know a lot of people are really hurt over the fact it didn't have fuel usage, but I don't need it. Not for me.
For me, I don't need it. I don't think I need it either. I agree. For me, anyways.
If they want it and they want to add it in, more power to them.
Yeah. I mean, it won't hurt adding it, I don't think, for a lot of players. But I don't think it's necessarily needed. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a garbage game because it doesn't have it, right?
Yeah, a lot of people have been like just beating on it because of that. It makes no sense.
I think like we talked about on the release day of this. I mean, look at the tracks. You can see how the front track spins on the turn versus the back track. It's two different animations. You notice that?
Yeah.
That's so creepy when you're looking at it. But does it really matter? Like little things like that, does it really matter?
No.
No, I don't think it does.
Most 90% of people probably wouldn't ever notice it. I don't think I'd notice it until you mentioned it.
Yeah. Let's go this way. Currently we are full. So I think if we do drop a person, we'd probably be grabbing Lucas because he asked first. Bummer thing about this game is that they could have fit 4 more players in here. I think devs are really afraid to up the player cap of these games because people's computers.
Yeah.
I think it's really what it boils down to.
Well, let's face it. They know they're going to get, well, it says I can run 8 players, but I can't run 8 players on my computer, and so this game's garbage, and that's what they get all the time.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's why, like since we've been doing the multiplayer, yeah, this is not going to be a good area for me to get into. Need to not get down inside here.
Want me to go explore?
You all good? You don't gotta be sorry for nothing.
Yeah. What way do you want?
I'm trying to figure.
I'll
Okay,
just go
so
run
this.
thing over
For it.
Okay, so apparently there's a whole different way somewhere else. What map are we on? We're on the sunken one, I think, the third one.
here.
Through the push.
No, I'm coming. I'm just turning around. There's like something in there we can actually get, like an object, but we don't have winches on this thing. Oh man, my track is stuck on this.
My newer Scout's out there someplace too, so we went to running that.
Oh, do we gotta take that whole windy road, or now? You know what? Let's not go back that way. Let's go up this way, Dopey, and see what we can find. See what type of mess we can get into. Let me push it. Watch out.
Yeah, you first. Oh, if one of us gets stuck, it's not me.
There we go. Oh, that's a big hole. There's a big boy hole here. Holy. Oh. Oh no, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to.
That's one way around that hole, I guess.
I am so stuck in this hole.
Later.
One way to do it.
Alright, so we have restored the quarry, so the water's going to go down in the quarry.
What in the heck is this area that we're going through right now?
I don't know, are we going up or are we going?
Sure, let's just go up, I guess. I don't know.
You reach the edge of the world, there's a big red thing in your way, so you'll know.
There's a road up here.
So now those two quarries will be out on the bottom of the map, which opens up some other stuff. Oh,
I mean, I guess we could have just went around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna refill off of you.
That's
no.
fine. I stole dirt from you.
I guess we can go through right here.
I should have mobbed it through that big giant hole. I should have pushed you out of the way to get up.
Well, there is a sand pit over here, so we can just refill and fill that hole in if we wanted to.
Yeah, we don't got the dozer thingy though.
are you? Oh, yeah.
Huh?
It's interesting to see where you guys went on the map. Yeah, I know where you're at. Yeah.
Well, I don't even know why I'm driving away. I can just literally. Oh, my brains.
Supposedly they made the routes a lot more behaved too. In the updates.
Interesting. Interesting.
Evidently, once they complete normal, and then they'll like they get like upgraded stats or something. I guess they'll continue to complete them in a different way or something.
I really don't know where we're going. I guess we're going this way. Man, these rocks are horrible. You're right, Lucas.
I have word that the government is prioritizing
Restore the quarry.
They need a release camp, and that means finding a good location for
Yep.
it.
So now these two quarries are emptied and out of water, and
Charming on Captain Castle. Still doesn't forest castle. Feel free to check it out. From what I hear, it's a vegetable hole. At least on par with the world's biggest ball of twine. Wish I could be there with you to see it. Maybe one day.
Fill it up. Let's go. Man, I wish we had a dozer over here.
alright, let's see.
Move, Dopey, move.
Alright. Left or right?
Start going up the hill, but I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. Oh, no, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? That's it. Best way to get unstuck. Drop more dirt. Start going up the hill. You can make it. Oh no.
Keep going through. You can do that over. Just okay.
Push.
Just keep going.
figured you guys would have filled the rest of this Blake in over here.
Oh no. You said go explore. Hit low gear, Dopey. Oh yeah. Carry me out. This is how you get
You're too
extra.
fat.
You're pulling me around. Let's go.
Okay, where do we go?
I do not know.
I think the only place that's left is left.
There's actually a couple just exploring things up there where you guys have to go around and search for stuff that are secondary objectives. If you highlight those, they'll help you track those.
Can't see. Too much rain.
No, go to your. Yeah, maybe your left. That might work that way. I don't know. I don't think going to that way is not gonna. But those are big boulders. It's kind of scary. I wouldn't do it. I'm going this way. Let me through.
That's bad.
I think that's a dead end that way. Yeah, try to go that way. Let me go first here.
Okay, you first, case you get stuck.
Still trying. Oh, I don't know if I were supposed to go through here, but we're going through, boys.
You're only not supposed to if you can make it.
Give me a second, Dopey. I can't turn with you on my butt.
I'm trying to give you a push.
Yeah, take that tree down. Let's go. Out of the way, tree. Just pushing trees down. Let's get it. I don't know where we're going.
I might be stuck between the rocks up here.
Same path we were just on. Damn it, we got bamboozled.
Oh, I'm free.
It literally just goes up and around for no. Okay. All right, next obstacle is right here.
Go down, tree.
I knocked down most of the trees getting through there.
I still see quite a large amount of trees.
Come on, buddy. Are you lost, buddy? Yes.
I might be.
Nice, nice, man. Heck yeah, dude. Do 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 do. What's this junky mess? Old mine carts? Alright, we found like an old mine right here. I did. Right here in this area. And there's a castle if you turn around right there, Dopey. You have to get up on top of that hill.
If you actually click on those, they'll highlight it, and you can actually track it. And then it'll show it on your it'll show it on your compass and stuff.
Yeah, it's not going to show the route though. It just shows where it's at.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome
I mean,
everybody.
it kind of
Welcome,
helps.
welcome.
Gives you a general
Didn't realize it
direction
was out for
too.
console. Are you just going backwards everywhere, or what are you doing, Dobby?
I was trying to let you through.
It's crazy. You got like that. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get that. Just do it on this.
Oh, this goes down here. Okay, I don't know where that is. This must be the trail somewhere. Need to get some road work done. Oh, I don't think we're going to get this through here. It might be a little too narrow. Might have to recover this too far out. Maybe. Can we get up over it? Are you going to let me do it? Probably not. No. I think I just right wedged myself in this. We can make it. I promise. That one guy at work that's like, yeah, I can do it, bro. Hold my beer. Big skinny thoughts. You make it. I wouldn't come this way, Dopey.
I wasn't. I'm down by the sand place. Trying to go up to the castle, but I ended up back at the sand place.
What's up, Ryu? I ain't stuck. What are you talking about? It's perfectly fine. No scratches. No scratches, dude. It's good. Perfectly passable. Yeah, we're feeling better. I just needed to take some personal time. Just wore out, man, from working and streaming. I just feel like I just need to like take like a week and literally just like sleep and then you know, kind of feels like that type of situation. I made it back to this area. Oh, there's Grumpy.
Yeah, I'm just clearing up this path here a little bit.
Yeah, well, for me, I generally push really hard in the wintertime because it's gross, nasty, and we're just stuck in the house anyways. And this year it's been a little rough just from work and stuff, but I mean, it is what it is. I'll get over it. Big boy pants on.
Here's a way over there. Now, how do I get back over there?
If you're at the sand quarry, you can just come through the sand quarry.
Well, people just run over that crap. Well,
Yeah, I mean, I definitely feel burnt out in like many ways. Just looking at my game library and my brain's like, do something else for a little while. Haven't really been into gaming lately, like this last week. Just being honest about it. What are we working towards here?
well, there's, I mean, the main mission and there's some side missions. So, somebody wants to take a side mission. There's still the one to explore the castle, and there's other ones, or the main one is to get to the salt mine, which we need some roads built down there probably.
Oh, okay. Where's the best place to?
There's a base right up there we're helping up.
Hey, I'll see if I can find my way up to the castle.
There's the mountain base right above the salt mine entrance.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, but the vehicles are Dobie's in mine.
Oh.
I'm in mine.
Oh, Wasey's in mine then. That's what's going on.
That's why it's purple.
It might be a little dirty, so
Well, we need to get the equipment to that area so we can build it. So I'm just gonna deploy a truck, jump into that, and
I just deployed mine there, and then I'll get a.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if I can make my way over to this castle and do the side quest.
It's going pretty good, Kyle. How you doing, man?
Get that one back.
Two of those. There we go.
Castle. How do I get over to the castle? Question.
It's an interesting challenge. That's the problem.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to get away from my desk for a second. John Dopey Cam for a sec. Oh, let's see here. The almost drove to the Bay Area today. A lot of GPU. Micro Center. Bit too many people for opening day for you? Rough. Good man. Believe there got me the game. Not that long ago. He's a nice dude, man. There's a lot of great people out there giving games out to people for free.
I cannot stand this rain.
That's crazy.
Can't see anything.
Okay, so I need to finish building that bridge down there, you said? For that road? Okay.
Yeah, we need to finish doing these 2 roads, and there's a road that goes up that hillside over there we're going to need to finish too.
Okay. What's up, Mad? How you doing, man? Have I had any game? I had a problem opening the game today, but I hadn't played for like a week. There was like an issue with crashing and closing. So if you're having any issues with that, try to verify the files of your game. I had to like completely reinstall my game today. I got blue screened and oh, there's a dump right up there close.
Just take it from me and I'll refill.
All the way up there, or where is it?
Yeah. You should be able to refill for me. You can actually do this in single player if you're quick on the keyboard.
Hmm. I'm gonna get this out of the way here and then I'm back. Green did it. I get gifted. Yeah, a lot of guys were gifting out some subs here in the last like a week or so ago before we kind of took off. I think Woods did like a 20 gifted here the other day when Dopey was playing. Last week, it's been like 5 days. I know I've been slacking, guys. I'm sorry. Been a little slacking lately. Dopey's like, how dare you? My birthday month, you're supposed to... Well, my game just closed.
Lovely.
Application has stopped working. Crash dump sending Unity.
Oh my.
Sure. Okay, I guess. Well, have you had any issues with crashing? Nope. But yes. Interesting. All right, well, we're on a screen here. Okay. Huh. Let's just hope that I don't blue screen again. Open the game back up, I guess. If I blue screen, well, yeah.
A lot of problems. A lot of problems I heard people talking about crashing. He saw a lot of them was making sure you had all your overlays off, which I know you do, but I'm just telling other people in case we're having trouble.
Yeah, it's a bummer. I mean, it worked perfectly the first 2 days we played it. They updated, and apparently like half of the community crashes now. Whoopsies, I guess.
Hopefully, we
Load
do
back
lose
in.
progress. It saves
Oh.
pretty often, so it should be good.
Yeah, it does save pretty often. We're getting back up there. Yeah, it did it to me too, and it blue screened my computer today. We had no problems with it like last week. Before the update, there was like no issues. Where am I at? Seems like we still have all that explored, so.
Remember that thing leaves little piles of pooper.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick it up actually. Get into.
Alright, I need to deploy.
Get these guys back in, guys. I'll deploy that. I'm gonna pull out the other.
I pulled my second one out there too.
Okay, you already pulled two out there?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't own more than one of them.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, we need to work on these roads down here. Say
Yeah, probably another sand truck down here just to help get these roads built up.
Yeah, I'm gonna start flattening
Got a little one.
that stuff. We have big ones up here. You can just jump into these big crawler ones. Oh, whoa. Saves your progress, but everyone's cars get reset. Yeah, because if they weren't on your world, but they think the host saves. I think there wasn't an autosave between the time I just moved all the vehicles, right?
Yep.
Yeah, all theirs get pulled off the map and they have to pull them out. I'm gonna get up on the side over here. Start pushing out a little bit for you so it's a little easier. It is bouncy.
Yes, it is.
Let me push for a second here.
Oh, you're pushing that way.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make it so I can turn around. One second.
Sorry.
I'm trying to turn around and push that way.
Yeah.
We can get a little room. Just 2 seconds. Yeah, it seems to be a pretty normal thing right now for a lot of people getting crashes, so. Which is kind of a bummer, but, you know, what can you really do, right? Don't know where you want me to go.
Just took a dump on me.
No, thank you. You get to pay extra for that. You, sir, are one of the lucky ones.
Rick.
You, sir, are one of the lucky ones if you've only crashed once. Well, technically, that's my first crash. But if you're talking about opening the game, yeah, I've had horrible issues trying to open the game. And yes, all my drivers are up to date. Should be able to, once I push this again, be able to drive down the side and tilt your blade thing out. And no problem opening the games at all. Yeah, it's just something that's affecting some people and not others, I guess. It's affecting quite a bit of the player base if you go look at all the forums and stuff. A lot of people are having issues with the game just opening. Ow, ow. I think the auto, it just like lifts up automatically and then you just like get stuck on something.
We kept failing. I'm stuck in the way. Oh, what's that? Gonna bring that truck over here where you see we can start building some sand out this direction towards this other road.
On the way.
Yeah, I'd say I have a pretty good spec computer. But it also could be because I'm on one of the newer gen video cards. Most people aren't yet, so Could be it as well too. There might be something a little funky going on. There we go. Chomp through this stuff. If I push this out for you guys, you can next pass, you can just drive straight, but then tilt your bucket to the side, and then just dump it off the side, and I can just splash it down. That way you don't have to stump through that stuff, Wasey. See what I just cleared here for you guys? Just drive on this, and then just swing your thing over, and then dump on the side, and then I'll clean it up for you guys. Out of your way here. Yeah, to start from back here and then turn your bucket, your whole bed to the side. No. The bed on that thing swivels, Wasey. The whole top piece.
I haven't figured out what the buttons are for that yet.
Are you on mouse and keyboard?
Yeah.
Hold down left click and then turn, rotate. There you go. That way you can fill from the side and then dump off the thing. If I had friends that enjoyed playing with Tonka trucks, I'd be playing this and Out of War. I mean, why do you have to have friends to play games? I mean, multiplayer's nice, but it's not the only way to play the game or video games. Oops, sorry, what's it? Just drive forward. Just keep driving. If you just hold the button and just drive while doing that, it'll just make a nice strip for you. Yeah, you gotta keep lifting as you go, because the sand will... Takes a little finesse getting used to it. Push this for you. There you go. Just dump a big pile in that corner there and I'll give it a push for you, and then I'll go past you and flatten out Will Grumpy's lane so then you can just continue moving down this path. I guess the only reason why I play multiplayer is because, well, content creator, right? I think for the most part for myself personally, if I wasn't doing videos or streaming, I'd be playing games more along the lines by myself. Because sometimes multiplayer can just be a big pain in the ass. Well, I'd say most of the time it's a big pain in the ass, to be honest. I think the more, especially you get to rely on people to get things done, it just becomes more difficult. All right. Get another little push here, and you should be able to drive here, Wacy, and keep dumping on that path, and I'll widen it on that side. That way it'll just be easier for you to drive down this lane.
Yep.
Okay. That should be able to drive down that now. Probably left a crater for us.
I'm working my way back.
Working your way back this way? Yeah, just out there and then pivot to your left. Oh gosh, I just fell in the hole. Yeah, start from like right there. So what I do is I just start moving, and then I just lift it up all the way while I'm moving, then drive down the flat part. Just keep moving while you lift, and then it puts a nice good fat strip down the side. Yeah, it's like that. There you go. Then just fill up and come back and put a missing spot is, and then I'll come in there and flatten it all and let Grumpy fill that other spot in, then I'll push through, and then you can finish the side, and I'll scrape through onto that one. See how that works. Then I'll come through and flatten that, and then move past you. Oops, sorry.
My bad.
Yeah, I feel you on that. I'm kind of introverted too for the most part. I really have to poke myself and bring myself out of my shell to do multiplayer and stuff like that. But the creator side of me is much more happy now playing with other people than just playing by myself constantly. Like, you know, single player games.
Give me a nudge.
You're stuck?
Give me a nudge, yeah.
Okay.
There we go, that'll do it.
Yeah. Okay, you should be able to come down that path now and dump down that one side again, and I'll just keep smoothing out what Grumpy's doing here. Could be good, and we'll play bumper cars, and
I was trying to refill, but
no refill for you. Like the out of war, the big giant out of war, you know, things that we've been doing and testing, and 16 slot server stuff, and or peer to peer, and that's all just been crazy. It's been fun. I'm honored to be able to help the devs and get that moving, and hopefully we get it in the game at some point for everybody. And get back into rolling on Out of War and more Roadcraft, and potentially bring some farm sim to the channel and again. And I have a hard time getting on and playing the game by myself though nowadays. I will say that this last year, the amount of multiplayer we've been doing, oh man, it's a struggle for me to get on and play anything without multiplayer now. Not saying it makes the game what it is, but it's just, you know, I'd rather play with people than not, right?
Anywho, if you want a safe way inside the mine, You'll need a map. There's one in the flooded village, but it's tucked away.
Some down that side for you.
Yeah, there might be one spot right here might need to be moved out, but I'll take a look inside.
Haul it over to the workshop down south, and our boys will crack it for you. In the meantime, I'll find
What's up, Greg? I think we're good enough over here. I'm a hobbyist doing blacksmithing and leatherworking. That's exciting, man. I wish I could have a place here to do some blacksmithing, but sadly, no. That's one hobby I'd probably maybe like to get into, but I guess that's just a nice little side hobby, but no space to do it here, so where I live at the moment. Right now, my hobby's kind of like hobby slash job, I would guess, would be streaming. I do have a job, but so I'd say it's a lot of work maintaining a channel and a community, and you know, making sure you're putting out something worth watching. And like this whole last week, I had to make the decision to just not stream because I was just not in a mental mind state to make content, you know. So I was like, you know what, just gonna relax and take some days off and get other stuff done that I have to get done in life, and just put that good balance on it, right? I'm not one of those streamers that'll just get on and fake it. You know, life's great, everything's awesome, while you're just torched on the inside. I don't know, I just find that to be a little on the fake side. I ever do a playthrough of Construction Simulator? Yes, we did. We were on Twitch at the time, but I did bring the VODs over. Well, probably could do up this hill a little bit more. Let me see if you want to fill in some dirt right here on this side. Going up, and I'll smooth it out. Yeah, me and Dopey did a lot of it. Me, Dopey, Varus did quite a bit of construction sim. We're just dinking around. We're just playing for fun, just casual play. It wasn't anything serious. Picked up leatherworking last year. Went to blacksmithing when you were a teenager. Got older a few years ago. Found out did some blacksmithing videos. Right up this lane here. You can like tilt your blade or your bucket to the side over here, and you can run up that ramp and dump it in that low spot. See how it kind of goes up the hill? Just turn it to the left.
Yeah.
And then just dump sideways. Beautiful. I'll take that. And right where my blade's at, start here, and
Yep.
kind of finish that off a little bit. Kind of prep. Grumpy's over there. He's over here building this out a little bit. By the time I'll go over there, and then I'll flatten that. I, however, did. Maybe a lot of you guys keep asking me about my second computer. I did do a little bit of a look at it and kind of see what's going on. And honestly, there's nothing going on. Just for some reason, it doesn't like out of order in that computer's configuration. I ran the Black Myth Wukong benchmark and a few other benchmarks on it. Played completely fine. 100 FPS in 1440p. So, I mean, Black Myth Wukong is pretty intense game graphically, right? So I'm not sure what it is and why it doesn't want to run out of ore. So yeah, no clue. No clue, completely at a loss, considering that was the same video card I was running. And the only thing I can think of is it's something might be with the CPU, but even then it should be just fine. I mean, if I can run that Black Myth Wukong on that save or on that computer, should be able to run out of ore.
I thought you said it acted a little better though, didn't it?
It did act a little better. I did go through and tweak some of the settings from performance to quality in the 3D rendering for NVIDIA, and that made it look a little better. It had a little bit more oomph, and I forced the like full power to the card and everything like that for the graphics rendering on that as well. And it ran a little bit better, but I haven't tested it like on a big save with people on it and like recording, so yeah.
Well, hopefully it does better.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. If not, not big of a deal. Yeah, I think we're okay up there for right now. I just need to run this path here and then
Oh, out of range over here, unfortunately.
I'm gonna come back that way. Yeah. Like I said, I always feel bad every time I take any time off, but like, you know, it's just needed. It's hard to be a full-time streamer and have a full-time job as well too. I know all you guys told me I was crazy for even trying it, but honestly, I can't just sit around and do nothing. So, but sometimes I'm gonna have to take hits where it's like, you know, week or two off just from everything. So, you know, for mental sanity. This game allow you to play in cab view? Yes, it does.
Back in 2 seconds.
All right, man. Well, yeah, I agree. I agree. Less is more. But I mean, if I'm just honest about it, streaming does bring a lot of revenue in. And as a secondary job to keep me from having to go get another job, it is kind of a necessity that I do stream. You know, so if I'm just being brutally honest about it. So it's like, you know, but I do love, I'm more of a streamer than a video creator, right? So like getting on and doing the big giant, like out of war save, like stuff it is fun. I do like watching everybody play and everybody working as a team and and progressing the saves like I could never do by myself, just because the sheer time scale that it takes, right? So that, for me, that is fun. I do like doing that. I don't mind hosting it and kind of being like the announcer slash, you know, flying around just reading chat and stuff. But I think I'm gonna have to take that hit and kind of go maybe split my time up and go half more videos and a little less streaming. And maybe not stream for 8 hours at a crack. Maybe cut it down to like 4 hours. Unless it's like a weekend or something like that, right? Guys, there's a lot of video attention and stuff like that that I need to get back into, and I want to be into it, not like feel like I'm forced to do it. We're on a really horrible time crunch, and you know, got to get that information out for everybody like you guys expect, kind of, and a lot of people do, you know. A lot of people just wait for my out of war update videos to hit, right? Like it's. If you want to round that corner out right there, I guess that might work for us too. I'm not sure how much we have to take through here, but probably would know.
This should be good enough.
No.
Oh, this should be okay.
Somebody could go after the planes and flooded villagers.
I think we're okay there, Lacey.
Sure.
Oh, why not?
This could be rounded out a little bit, but. Also, too, Dopey can stream a lot more as well, too. Right? So, she likes playing all the little odds and end games and stuff like that that come out that I just don't have time to play. Right? So, I think Dopey is a very integral part coming into 2025 and into the future of the channel and stuff like that, right? So, well, she's been doing a lot lately with the finding of players in the community and getting everybody organized and getting everybody on working and getting these big projects done.
Need some sound.
That doesn't need to be super wide through there.
Yeah, okay. Dopey MVP, yeah, no doubt. I know one thing, I don't want to sit there and deal with everybody who wants to play for the day when we're doing like the big 16s. That's kind of annoying, to be honest. Like it's, you know, it's,
It is.
and you know, and it's, you know, everybody's got like all these demands and stuff like that. I'm really easy to jump and just tell people to go F off. Like it, you know, like all I ask for is, do you want to play? Yes or no. I don't need a life story, right? Like, and people just want to sit there and make up a billion. I'm just not that type of person. I'm very straightforward, to the point. I don't need a huge explanation for things, and Dopey's a lot more patient than I am. So I don't do it because I hate people or spite people. I just, you know, I just don't need. It's not needed. I don't see it like that. It's just my autism, right? Nothing personal. That's what I was saying about the dev podcast Q&A. People were saying, you know, oh, you don't let everybody come in and play. Well, I can't. I mean, like, there's only so many slots, and you know, I'm gonna take people that have already been there before, but I'm also gonna bring in some new people and some new creators and stuff like that. That, you know, spotlight, and I'm not gonna go chase people down, right? Like, if you want to be a part of something, you have to put effort in, right? Like. So that's like people like Kizzy and Oregon Tree Gaming and those guys like that. I relatively just met those guys. There's nobody was ever excluded or anything like that, but people want to say that they were. No, I don't. There's nobody on my ban list or excluded list or blacklist or whatever you want to call it. But if you don't put in effort, then I don't care. Like, no effort means no care. I'm not going to put effort into you when you're not going to put effort into coming and making things easier for someone that's trying to host things or do things, right? So, oops, I just kind of pushed that out of the way. Not bad. I was trying to round it. That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah. So somebody needs to do the objective recover mine plans from the flooded village.
Anybody?
Well, if you'll click on that and hit track, and then you probably use a scout for that because you have to get the
Dopey, did you
the
want to do
safe out
that?
of the building.
I'm currently trying to do the look for the damaged trolleys.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
so if Wasey, you want to do something like that, or
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll
I
go
don't
do
mind doing it, but I've done it. I'll let you guys do a little bit of it if you want.
I was just talking about people in general, right? Like in the out of war community, you know, they're like, they thought I excluded certain groups of people, and it's like, no, absolutely not. I'm just not going to come searching for you and send you DMs and like, you know, like a bunch of creators were saying like, oh, Split's not giving anybody attention or anything, and he needs to because, you know, he's the out of war guy and he has to give shout outs to content creators during the podcast, or else he's just hogging everything. And it's like, nah, I told everybody equally, if you want to come play with us, send us a DM the day before, and, you know, things like that, right? So like, I don't deal with people very well when they assume that, you know, and put all the load on me, right? Like when I say, hey, send me your save, I'm doing this, and then you don't, but then you make it like I'm an ass because of it. It's like, you know, it's kind of a bummer. Like you put a bunch of effort and
crane, by the way.
What's that? You unlocked a big crane? Yeah.
You've unlocked a big crane up here.
Yeah.
You want to come load this up on this truck for me?
Yeah. 1 sec here. We finish this curve. Looks much better.
Right, so I need a scout, yeah?
All right, let's get into this.
Yeah. You want to scout because you want to be able to pull that.
Hello, lurking while cleaning.
Where am I supposed to be? The crane?
The big crane up on top of the hill up here. you go.
Okay. And you want me to load you up with what?
You got transformer.
Oh, the transformer on that pad?
Yep.
All right, I have not used a crane in this game for a long time. Let's take a look here. Crane controls. Let's see, camera, anchors. Put the anchors out. Been a member for 14 months, man. Just lurking while cleaning. Good man, dude. That's what I've been doing. That's actually what I was doing yesterday and the day before. Was kind of just cleaning up everything and around the house. And let's see, camera attach mode or fold crane? No, fold. Unfold.
Is it retrieve?
Toggle. Let's see. Oh, it's one of those. Oh man, boom forward. Boom lateral. Wait, how do I do this thing? Attach.
R.
R, huh?
Boom
Oh.
vertical. You have to press down, then you get the R and F to go up and down.
Oh gosh. Oh, I'm gonna lift you up.
Yeah.
One of those, huh?
It's not. I mean,
They're
the
different.
craziest thing about the
You?
crane controls to me, honestly, is simply the fact that camera mode. F4, I think, will toggle it.
What's the camera? Oh, 4. Weird. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Am I too far away?
You
Yep.
you can probably cycle target. Hit 2. Cycle target. It should flip it over to it.
And where's attach? Attach. 1.
One.
What's the other controls? Toggle, where are they at here? Vertical boom. All right, where's the lift?
Use the other mouse button. Hold down the other mouse
Oh,
button.
gosh, rope length.
Yep.
There we go. Why it seems like they overcomplicated it, right? Like,
Yeah.
is it just
But the
me, or
crazy thing to me is that some cranes have little bit different controls.
that doesn't make any sense? Look, why?
I know, it's just weird. Yeah, I don't know why they did it, but they did. Hopefully this truck will do this.
Oh, my view is off big time. How much am I off? Okay, there we go. All right, let's drop it down. Seem like we're almost over it. Nope, other way.
Can you just center it a little bit better?
Ooh. Oh, one second.
I can probably move just a little bit. It makes it easier for me.
No,
to
I'm
do
okay. I just need to get a better view at it.
it. Yeah.
Let it stop swaying for a second. Hey, come on.
It's not bad.
Come on, buddy.
Back in, bring somewhere in a little bit. But
You okay with that? Or are you
Well,
off
it's not
center?
but
Yeah, it's...
it's off center. I think the problem is the load was dragging a little bit. It's making it, you had overcorrect, I think. That's pretty good. That'll do.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I'm trying to get the center line right down the center of your thing, because I see that one side sticks out, so it's a little...
Yeah.
Alright, try
I
locking
think
that
that'll
in.
do. I think you have to follow me to unload it.
Oh, okay, I have to follow you? Alright.
I think so, to unload it. If I remember correct.
Oh, I hate these
Although-
stupid rocks.
Although I have had it
Alright.
just snap in sometimes, but I can't guarantee that.
Oh yeah, people always expect shout-outs and stuff like that, but it honestly, it does get annoying when so many people come in just for shout-outs. It gets annoying to the other people that don't give a crap. Right, so that's why I generally don't do them. It's no disrespect. It's just I got a stream to put on, right? Like, you can't just, your whole stream can't just be about giving people shout-outs. You know, it's not a kumbaya love fest of shouting out people constantly, right? Like 2% of the people will actually go to that person's channel and subscribe. You know? That's like people that, like, every time they see somebody new in their chat, they automatically give them a life story. That's annoying to your normal viewers. If I feel viewers need to earn by watching over a period of time, not just jumping in and then all of a sudden, why I need your life story now or I'm not going to subscribe. Well, sorry, I don't jump to people's will unless it's like a question or something like that to help somebody. I don't feel like I need to do that. That's not entertaining to the normal people that watch you every day, you know? I think a lot of small channels do that. Unless somebody asked, there's no reason to say it. Alright, typically. What's up, Cool Dude, man? Thank you much for that follow, dude. As well as BC, man. Thank you much for that over on Twitch, dude. Like, one guy I was watching play Out of War, literally just gave everybody a shout out as soon as they come into the channel. And it's like, dude, and then said his life story every time somebody new was there. And literally, I heard his life story in 2 hours. That's all it was. That's all the content was. Where did you go? Did you go down or did you go in? Or did you go up? Where are you at, Grumpy? Oh, down and keep going straight? Okay. Yeah. I think, Grubby, you were there that day, too, when we were watching a couple of those streamers. I was like, how many times are you going to tell me what you do for a living, like, in the last 2 hours? It's like, that's all it was. And then the next day, come back in, same thing. Like, damn, bro.
I mean, if you're entertaining, they'll eventually get your life story anyway. You don't need to tell.
Yeah, exactly.
I think, well, let's face it, so many of them are doing it because, well, they're telling you about how they have all these problems and whatnot half the time.
Well, yeah, most of the content creators that I watch that do that, they end up losing more viewers while they're doing it because they've literally just repeated themselves like 50 times in the last like 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
I know I turn them off. Like, okay, dude, you know, like, let's chat about something else, please. Like, cool, bro.
I'm stuck.
There is such a thing as bad viewers. Let's be honest. There is. A good viewer will stay and be involved in your community and find these things out and stuff like that, right? So. Yeah, turn off low. Are you in low gear? Or?
No, I
don't know
I
if
was
I'm
actually
gonna-
high centered.
Oh, you were high centered? Okay, I don't know if
Yeah.
I'm gonna be able to get through here, but you might be able to pull me out. Nope, I'm good.
Should be
Low
good
gear.
for you.
This thing's a beast. No, it's just things that worked for me, but you know, it doesn't work for everybody else, right? So. Now you gotta run your channel however you need to run your channel, you know.
If it works for you, do it, I guess, right? That's the way it is.
Yeah, pretty much. Come on, I need over this. I mean, everyone's got different personalities and things like that, right? So everybody's got their own different flair, or you should. They're very capable as long as they fit. Yeah, seems like it. This thing's pretty good. This thing's going good in low gear. It's just cruising.
I'm surprised this thing's going as well as it is, actually.
Where you going? You going through here? That crane's a good little friend. This is my first time being in it, actually.
Yeah. That crane is pretty nice. I like that crane.
I just mute lol. If I want a broken record, I'll just buy one. Yeah, see, a lot of people pretty much say, like, you know, they'll just watch. They don't even need to hear the creator. And see, for me, I've been trying to slow down how fast I speak, especially in my videos. A lot of you guys will notice in my videos, I definitely slow down how fast I speak. And less words is better. And depends on what you're doing.
Oh, I have to get some pipes over here.
I don't want to attach to Grumpy. So, go on. Lifty, lifty. Just attach when we're on the green.
Yeah. It'll turn. Slow it down, it'll turn colors.
There we go, I got it. It was already
attached. Yeah.
It should just carry the transformer with the crane. Lol.
Could
Alright.
have, but it gets unwieldy sometimes.
That's all right. I don't mind doing these little tasks like this. That was all right. Crane's not too horrible. This one is, anyways.
I need to get some steel pipes, so I'm gonna.
you want me just? Do I need to leave this here, or what do you need this?
No, well, you can leave that there and drop do something else. I can use my small crane truck to do that pipe that needs to be done.
Okay. So I'm gonna leave this here and then go back to. Let's see. So what else do we need here?
So so one that we just delivered object, which is the second objective and main. So now there's to repair the pipe. So I have to get a pipe to repair that. And then I think was somebody doing the? I think Wasey was going to do the recover the plans from the village.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Are you tracking it or?
You want me to critique your stream on my stream? Am I just getting this correctly? Are you sure? Like, are you positive? I mean, I will. I just want to make sure you understand that I'm a very straightforward person. Everyone in the chat's like, what's coming out today?
Where are you at, Wasey?
The only thing I would really say, Kyle, is I don't know who's streaming when I watch your stream. So you need to find who you are and then who other people are. That would be the only thing I would say as a critique, you know? Because I don't know who you are because I can't differentiate you between the people you're playing with, right? Like either your microphone's off or you're, you know what I mean? Like, so you're just a secondary view to somebody else. You know, in the streaming game, you need to be your own individual self. And that'd be the biggest thing I'd say that you probably could work on. I mean, but I don't, what do I know, right? I'm just a dude sitting here by myself playing a game and being a turd. So but that'd be the first thing that would come to my mind if I'm just like, just blurt it out with my autism and everything like that. So.
One of you two guys can go to the main quest and do the recover mine plate from the flooded village.
Ooh, yes.
The one you guys are at now is the side quest.
So you said you have a vehicle,
Oh,
like I can jump into, or is
Yeah,
scout?
there's my scout is something. Where did I put my scout at?
Okay, I got your scout. A minute.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, because I know you play with Aaron quite a bit. It's hard to tell who you are versus all them, right? So you're just you're kind of just a secondary view to them, and you need to be your own main person with your own channel in mind, right? Because they have their channel, but you have to differentiate your channel from their channel, right? So you can't just always piggyback off of somebody and try to do it that way. It doesn't work. All you're doing is helping them versus helping yourself, and you really do have to help yourself. It's not like you don't like people or whatnot. It's just you have to focus on you, right? So it's okay to play with them, but you have to make sure you do your own thing too as well, right? Okay, so you're saying let me track the quest. Yeah, and that's for anybody. That's most creators. That most creators feel like they need to buddy up with a lot of people to become something. No, it's actually actually bad for you, because what happens is the bigger / quote unquote better streamer, when they log on, everybody leaves. So it's actually better to start your own thing and be your own person. And then you can still collab with people and you can still stream with them, but you can't make that all of who you are. Right? So but if you're trying to be a creator yourself, it's not about being a good friend. It's about being there for yourself too. You have to promote yourself. You have to do those things, right? You can't just constantly be the side guy, right? Unless that's what you want your channel to be, right? Second fiddle to somebody else, right? And that's no disrespect to anybody you're playing with. I'm just saying in general, right? So that's what I've kind of done that, and I've kind of been my own thing. But lately, I've been letting other, giving cameo spots during the streams and stuff like that for other creators and to come in and play. And a lot of the newer, out of war creators have been coming in and playing with us and letting me promote them when it's ready and things like that, instead of just, oh, hey, I'm a streamer, bro. Like constantly during the stream. And it seems like people are starting to understand the, how these things kind of work. Like people say I'm a huge creator. No, I'm not. I'm a tiny creator. So, like I can tell people, don't piggyback off of me because you ain't gonna get nowhere. I mean, look at all the people I've been doing like the monthly content creator of the month. And when I try to promote them, they only get a couple hundred subs. That's nothing. There's no point in piggybacking, right? No, nobody in this audience can really give anybody a massive hand up unless it's like a big crazy channel that gives you a shout out. All right, so it's just kind of, you gotta find your own lane. If you're not growing, then there's something wrong. Whatever you're doing, there's something wrong. So if you've had no growth in whatever you're doing, completely change it the opposite way. Okay, objectives. So you're talking about which one? Main? Recover plans? The plans? Okay. Yeah. Track that, and I'll go over there and hit that up. Yeah, you just gotta find you, man. And it's not disrespectful for anybody, right? Like people that say it's disrespectful are just trying to control you, right? No, you're trying to do what's best for you, right? So I've had people throughout the years try to steer me away from doing collabs that would make me grow a lot better, and then behind my back, they're stabbing me behind my back constantly, and I've had all kinds of crazy stuff throughout the years. Like, that's why I'd just rather be brutally honest at all times, and if people don't like it, then they can suck it, right? Like, really what it is. I don't have time for all that kindergarten garbage stuff, That's all that is. Just garbage. Okay, so I need to pass the bridge. But you're just growing. You're just starting out, man. You gotta find you, bro. Just find out who you are and find out what works for you and build your own audience. Don't build somebody else's audience, because then you won't have your audience. Did you see the good news? It's Friday, right? It is Friday today. Okay, so I got to go all the way over there. All right, let's get those. I'll just use Grumpy Scout here. Yeah, you just got to find that happy spot, man. I'll tell you one thing though, if you're a video creator or you're putting out content with a schedule in mind, it's better to do it by yourself. Because then you can work at your own pace, and then you can just go and do your hangout streams with other people, right? Whenever it's good for you, right? But you have to make sure you're good for your viewers. That's just some things I've learned. That's why you don't see me go out and collabing too much, because I have a lot of work I have to do, right? A lot of testing. It's not that I don't want to play with people or I'm not have fun playing with people. I just, I got a lot of other stuff I have to take care of. That's just some things that I've noticed along the years. Doesn't mean that doesn't mean that they're going to take everything with a grain of salt.
Now, all you have to do is find the admin building. At least you don't have to crack the safe yourself. Although if you could, I'd be impressed.
Do I have to get up there?
Yep. It'll be easy in that one too. No.
Like a thing I gotta climb into? Oh, that's your mission. Fun time. Yeah. On the mob off ground.
Right. If we're going to get this
Yeah, I generally only watch content creators of a certain size, and there's just too many, but I try my best to I try my best to make my rounds. There's just so many of you guys, man, over the years of streaming, and the majority of my audience is content creators. Or people that used to be content creators, or...
Now I'm going to look away, so why don't you go ahead and use that crane, since you were so good with it last time. Not that I was watching.
Nah, bro, I'm just dragging this thing out, dude. I don't need no crane. Wait, I gotta take it somewhere? So I just get to drag a crane. Yeah, let's go. Really destroy Grumpy's truck.
Hour. Alright. We need to restore power down there. Oh, to run some
Alright, where does this thing have
cables.
to go? All the way over there? The workshop?
Yeah, it should show you on the map, yeah.
Oh, no.
It's not that bad of a drive. Drag.
Okay, where am I at, actually? Right here? Okay, so I gotta go up the road. The workshop, okay. Well, let's get back to the road. Get out of here, safe. All right, safe, let's go. Like the scene out of freaking let's get it, come on. Beautiful asphalt road, and we're just gonna tow this thing. Whoa, this is getting crazy. Okay. Oh gosh.
Why is the back of my vehicle all beat up?
No, I generally just try to come into people's streams and hang out and chill. There's no reason to most of the time I don't even ever say. I just say, yo, most of the time I have my one phrase that I say if someone's playing out of war, which is like, hey, this game any good? And then, you know. Right. Oh, this game any good, dude? I like being a viewer of content too as well, just like everybody else. You know? See how you guys are doing? Yo, this game any good? That's alright. It's okay. The worst thing about this game is the devs maybe pay for it. How dare them. To be fair, I didn't even apply, to be honest. I don't generally mod for people because I just don't have the time, and I think that mods should be dedicated to channel, be able to put the time in, and I just can't do that. So
Great work.
it would just be a mod to have a mod. So
They're already done. The mind map shows alternate
I'm
passages worth
gonna
of
freaking chuck
construction.
this skip truck in the lake.
looks like you stole the safe. It's like straight out of what's that? Dang it! I can't think of the movie. Fast and the Furious, where they're towing the safe down the street. So we have another one somewhere, like two. Be all over the place. This one, object over there too as well. I was right next to one. Damn it! Object there and an object there. Okay, well we got that one, I guess.
I'm destroying this road.
You beating up that poor road over there. What the heck you doing, buddy?
Well, thought I could avoid going right up the middle of it, but you can't. So
Did they do that in Dukes of Hazzard too? Yeah, probably many. That's just the only one that can come to my mind. No, I literally took like, we played like 2 days. We got to this map, and then I didn't play like almost all week. This is my first day back in like 5 days. I just said hell with technology and kind of just hung out with, not hell with technology. Like I was just hanging out in Discord, really. Just hanging out with the community and not really streaming. So. Hanging out, playing our little Star Wars game that we play together. Like 6 of us that just chill and play. Yeah, we need to get Dopey that upgraded scout.
Before I chuck this thing in the lake.
I don't even know if I can probably buy one maybe? I don't even know what level it is. Probably not. Dopey would probably definitely like this one. The Grumpies. I'm just going through trying to get these safes or these little infos. Like I said, I'm just happy playing multiplayer games and incorporating more people into the channel and you know, stuff like that, right? Hard thing to balance, but it's been fun.
What is it?
I don't know which one this one is.
Don 72, I think is what it is. But no, it's not. What's not that one?
Well, that's not the way I was supposed to get up. Where?
It's just called a scout. Yeah, you probably don't have access to it, but I'll buy one and I'll deploy it for you.
Let's go. Down the hill. No, yeah, I'm not sure if anybody else glitched. I know they've had some weird issues since they did the whole thing going on. Like, there's been a lot of crashing lately and a lot of people having a hard time just opening the game, but I don't know if there's been any map bugs or not. Anybody else in the chat had any issues with that? The Deluge map?
I've been playing on it. Can't say that I have that I've had a glitch that I can think of. If I did, it wasn't something I couldn't just figure a way around, you know.
No clue. Every time I hear Grumpy and Dopey's name, makes me think of the Smurfs cartoon.
It's not Smurfs, get it right.
Oh, that was just get to the location? That's all it was?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not delivery. So I did the delivery. Now I gotta go to the other location. Okay. Well, I thought they said they fixed the weather for not being raining all the time. WTF. What's going on here? Runs, you know, it runs good for me too. It just had a hiccup. Right? So, and we've only had one crash. But for some reason it blue screened me today when I was trying to open it. Oh no! I gotta recover. Flipped.
Oh, me too. Darn it.
Oh, I might be able to get myself out. Hold on. Catch winch. I'm good. We're on our way again. Okay, so if I go that way. I need to get to all the way to the other side. So mountain base. Yeah, it's a brand new game. It's bound to have some issues and some weird performance combination issues and stuff like that, right? So I'm not upset or bummed about it by any means, but I mean, obviously getting a blue screen was not cool. But and then not being able to open the game right before stream for like an hour it took me. I had to uninstall the game like 30 minutes to go before stream just to get it running so I can. I don't think I need to be going that way. Bro, what are you doing? Grumpy's poor truck is just getting hammered. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't know that I can barely see. It's raining so much. There's like, looked like Freddy Krueger took a gouge out of the ground over here.
Yeah, you get this in a lot of games, right? I mean, it is a nice looking rain effect, but I don't need to see it every 5 minutes.
Yeah, I agree. You haven't had any issues launching? Yeah, I mean, Dopey had no issues. But if you go look at the forums, it's like just rampant for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's not, like I said, maybe it's something to do with my new gen video card. It could be something to do, something there hanging up. Who knows, right? I'm not going to dwell on it though. I just want to play. Like, I just want to turn my tester brain off and just play, right? Like, and just enjoy a new video game. I rarely get to do that, right? So that's kind of how I feel about Roadcraft, is I just want to chill and relax and enjoy it.
Alright, we're gonna have to suffer through and eventually pave this hill, I think. Long
Yeah,
term, if I
tester
remember
brain
correct.
being like where you're constantly trying to rip everything apart to see what's wrong with something and fix it and report it, and I just don't have time to do that. So I'm gonna turn that part of my brain off and not worry about it. Right, like there's a million other people probably bought the game, they can do it. Can I get it to open and play and have fun with my friends? That's all I care about. I mean, it's literally been raining for 2 hours, real lifetime in game. I don't think has it stopped at all. I don't think it has.
I don't think so.
Like 5 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, a part of the mechanic for the road destruction is the rain, right? So, I mean, I can understand. You get it? All right, let's get down to that road that we've already built and get me over there.
That road going up that hill is terrible now. I kind of boogered it up this cable layer.
Owned it. What is going on with that truck over there? It's cracking in and out, dude. Well, okay. How do you do? Man, this game is actually kind of dark. I just looked at the stream. Versus, like, my monitor has, like, the brightness stuff on it and all the high-depth color and stuff, but the stream it looks way darker than my screen. It's just crazy. That's what happens when you're in a rainstorm. It's all
Yeah,
gross.
that's the thing I don't understand about games is why do they like to put so much rain into the game that it's actually like it's almost depressing, right?
No, yeah, that's what I was gonna say, dude. Like, I live in a climate where it's constantly raining. Pretty much, almost like probably 60% of the year. The last thing I want to do is jump into a video game and it's just depressing and gross and dark. Like, come on, man. That's why I always keep out of war on like clear skies and sunny, and I just lock it in place at like noon, and you know. Same thing with Farm Sim too. I do the same thing. The darkness is an element of difficulty. Yeah, in horror games. Damn it. Okay, so I have to keep going around this a little bit. You're going to buy it 75% off in 2 years? What do you mean? You're going to get it when it's free on the Epic Store. Don't lie.
No.
Oh yeah, it's definitely, it's a grind, but isn't that kind of like why you buy simulator games? I mean, simulator games I feel are kind of like the grindy category of the,
Okay, there we go.
game genres.
Don't let go, AC.
Very repetitive tasks.
Good work,
And
as per usual. Okay, now we need to bring some steel beams to the lava quarry. If you're going to be draining that mine and having a poke around, I don't want it caving in on you. So we'll need those steel beams to brace the walls. Someone needs to look out for you, right?
I will drag you on your face. I
what's going on over here?
was pulling AC out of the ditch.
Gotta try and get that safe up there.
Yeah, I don't mind the repetitive, grindy little tasks. Like, I like those type of gameplays. I like a really well thought of like 12-step or 5-step gameplay loop. And there can be multiple of them in a game, right? This has a nice this has a nice little gameplay loop.
Alright, you said there's another safe up there?
Me?
Yeah, right at the top.
Alright.
Is it safe for the quest though?
One of the side quests.
Mission the railroad station? What are you doing that? Oh, clear the
Got
crane
the
area?
power to it.
Oh, you're taking power to that right now, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just waiting for the power's getting there. Let's see, bring steel beams to the quarry. Oh,
No.
deliver beams, apparently.
That truck's pretty capable of it, but it's not that capable, Dopey.
Yeah, I see that. I just fell in Wasey's hole.
Well, rip. Good job, Dopey. Good thing we had it on Dopey Cam. You might be stuck.
Oh, maybe.
No, it's because it thinks you're typing in a website. What it is. We have links blocked.
Okay, so now the cranes can move at the railway station. Oh.
Okay, no, okay, never mind. I'll let go. Sorry, Wasey. I was trying to use you to pull myself.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of steel pipe in here. Do we want to?
Don't know.
Well, at least you got out.
Pipe.
Hold on, let me unturtle myself and then I'll unturtle you. Okay.
I'm just watching them right now, so keep it on.
Okay. Don't fall. No, do not fall back in the ditch.
No, don't do
Yeah, we need some steel pipe. We're gonna need at least a few more pieces of steel pipe.
I think these are steel pipes.
Make sure they don't have any splits in them, because sometimes they look like they're good. They have splits in them.
Wait, where am I supposed to put these things? Hold on. What am I doing here? Oh, am I supposed to
You
put
can
them in
take
the...
'em- You can take them to the you can take them to a base and put them in the input side, and it'll.
No, I'm in the big crane on the thing.
Oh yeah, okay.
In the port.
Yeah, you just have to move them out of the area.
No, I just gotta move them out of the area. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. Because I'm trying to figure out where I could load them, but it seems like the only thing that's like reachable is the... I was thinking maybe we could put them on a truck, but...
I mean, you could pick them up and move them, closest to the road over here, and another crane can probably get them. But
I mean, out the backside?
yeah,
Let's try putting them over there and see what happens.
Well, I got an idea. Going for a
You
ride.
can do that.
You're coming with me.
Maybe I can get it with this small truck.
Are you just pulling Wasey around?
Wasey's getting bullied.
Yep.
Technically, it's my fault. He fell over again in the first place. I was stuck straight up in the air, and I was trying to use his truck to pull mine down, but I just pulled him over. Is it up in this building or the other one?
This one.
That one over there?
Oh, it was stuck under the railroad track.
See, I don't remember doing that side, but I think Damien did it for me.
There we go. Well, it's because you can't get up. I'll just rip you up.
Big one. That big one is a little difficult there, huh?
Yeah, I got hooked underneath it a little bit.
Oh my goodness, is the rain stopping?
5 minutes.
How many pipes did you need?
I know there's one here close by, so I was just getting one of them. So I think I know we need at least 2. I think for sure. There's one over here, one here.
It's like a bunch right where you just were, right?
I'm just saying on true place. I think there's at least 2 that need to be
yeah.
placed. I don't see where this one needed.
And you got a hold of it? Okay, hold on. You're attached to it, right? I don't know. We'll find out.
No.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Try this again.
Put you guys on the action.
Oh no, I can't grab a hold of you while you have a hold of that.
Oh yeah, that was fun. I remember that one now.
Okay, let go for a second. Got it.
We'll just watch those guys. We'll watch them. They're having more fun than I am. I'm just dinking around with a crane, so.
Oh, no, no,
Nothing
no,
important.
don't be, no, don't be.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me get this down here, and then I'll come back, and I'll come drag you out. I'll just come rip you out of there. I can get myself out of here. Oh, I guess it would help if I didn't have my parking brake on.
Maybe.
That would be a good thing. Oh, it is nice having the multiple views because we can switch between what Grumpy's doing right now. Fix some pipes. I'm just clearing this over here, and Dopey and Wacy are stealing safes.
Okay, let's drop this right here.
A nice little addition to everything lately.
Okay, good. Are you stuck?
I just got one more piece to take care of here. I should be
Hey,
clearing
where's
the
this
zone.
going?
Oh, look at your map. Should be a thing. I don't even know. You have to target the quest.
Track it.
Track it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going up the road.
Yeah.
So we've got to get over that stake again. Right. And then go.
Chill game. There we go. Objective complete. Yeah. Bring steel beams. Steel beams to the quarry. Is that what you're on right now, Grumpy?
No. I was gonna try to find and repair this other pipe that needs replaced
Okay.
on the infrastructure thing. Steel beams is bottom right hand corner of the map.
Steel beam, steel beam, steel beams. All the way over there? What?
Yup.
Steel beam facility.
Easiest way to do that is to go to the tunnel exit base and bring steel beams from the steel beam facility to the tunnel exit base and store them, and then transfer to the
Oh my god.
mountain base and pull them out of storage there. It's the easiest way to do that.
I just brain farted everything you just.
If you can store stuff in the different bases, so you can get the steel beams and take them up to the tunnel exit base and store them. And once they're stored there, then you can come up to the mountain base, which is close to your delivery point,
I see what you mean.
and take them out there.
All right. Steel beam. Well, the steel beam factory has none. So.
Yeah, you'll have to take some scrap and put it in there.
Oh goodness. You do that at. Never done the scrap yet.
Oh, yeah, you'll want a truck. Can you buy the crane, the small crane truck like the one I've got?
Should be able to.
I think you have it available.
Damn it.
Come on.
So go down to the main base at the tunnel base.
Yeah. Why is this
And
truck
click on
just
it.
sitting here dumping sand everywhere?
I don't know. I'm not sure who got it pulled out. Maybe yours.
Okay.
I think go to
Dawn was
shop.
easier than that.
Then go to shop.
I'm looking.
You see
That's the heavy
crane,
mobile.
the cargo crane truck.
Cargo
Second
crane
one.
truck.
Maybe if I let it
Yeah.
go first and then get
Under-
up there and then drag
Under
it.
Mule T1. Under Mule T1, which is back.
Stuck here. T1. Oh, here we go. This one. This boy.
Yeah. So that gives you a little truck with a crane on it, which will help you get. It's great for helping recycle and get the steel beams and all that stuff.
Pick up this guy. Apparently, this truck's just rolling around. Sheesh.
Yeah, that little
Ouch.
crane truck. I do a lot of stuff with it.
Get deployed at. Oh, deployed it somewhere. Oh no! Wait, that's
yeah,
yours.
you just bought it.
That bottom one. The bottom. I was clicking on the wrong one.
There you go.
Deploy. There we go. Let's get out of here, buddy. Do I gotta go find scrap somewhere?
Yeah, there should be some down around there.
Okay.
Any of the pieces that flash blue that are metal, like there's concrete scrap and there's metal scrap. And
All
you'll
right.
figure it
Okay.
out. Not bad.
I'll figure.
That's pretty straightforward.
Oh, that's you. I was wondering why I attached so violently.
Yep.
Rated safe acquired.
So you guys got the safe?
Yeah, we got the safe over the thing.
Now just go get me.
No. No.
Poor truck. So it all just lights up blue when it's yeah, okay, I see.
Kind of does that flash blue, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Load right. Keep you guys on dopey because they're like on an adventure right now. They're on a fun little adventure.
I think here's the other pipe I need to change out. Yeah, here it is.
Oh no! I guess I can't park here. Never mind.
You ready?
Yeah, I gotta turn this.
Ah.
Alright.
Okay, fine. I see. Jeesh. Holy.
Lead the way.
BC's dogging on me over here. Alright, I guess. Thing out. Ran into and. Bigger the object, the bigger it is. Worth, maybe.
Yeah, you get more. Yeah, you get more scrap out of certain objects than others.
And let go of the safe for a second. You can do it.
There we go.
All we need now is a route to the relief camp inside Montepkin Castle. The rescue services will need it to transport their supplies. They do good work, so I'm always happy to help them.
Adventure complete.
Only took 2 of them. I was driving by and I saw you there and I just saw you turtle.
Turtle, Wacy.
Right, what's next?
Well, that's worth a lot of money and a lot of experience, but that is a hard mission. So you know that castle you found,
Mm-hmm.
Ubi?
Mm-hmm.
You have to basically build a road to it.
Oh. I barely remember how to get up there.
Supposedly you can build a bridge or something. I think they need.
Road rage much, Mr. Bot Driver? I know, right? He was mad. How many pipes can you get generated? Things. 2? 3?
I've done 4. 3's easy. 4 can be a pain in the butt. So we don't need this to run anymore.
No. Just fell out. Drop cargo. Okay. Anchors. Okay, I got 3 on there loaded. I need to take these things to
There's a recycling area over there close to that.
Steel Beam Factory.
Yeah.
Like let's see here, the little. What pad am I looking for? Is it like a
The
pad?
the
one?
big yellow
The
square.
big yellow one. Okay.
Yeah. See how it shows it like recycling into goods.
Okay, gotcha. Do I have to unload these or just park in that area?
Just when parking and strap, I think. So you gotta do.
I'll park in the strap. Teddy, dropping a 5-banger in the chat, dude, for Adobe month. Appreciate that, dude. Love, man. As always, dude.
Big hypes.
Big old hypes. Hell yeah, man. 2 days. Today and tomorrow, the last 2 days to get them in before that paycheck is sealed in the YouTube fate and waiting for Dopey. All right, let's see here. Unstrap. 3.
That'll bridge up.
Okay.
Like I had to take a scout up there because the sand truck wouldn't fit.
So now I just wait for them to recycle, or?
No, they'll do it almost instantly. You just need more material.
Oh, we need more material. Okay. Well, let's clean up this trash heap. Are those big beams worth more, or?
Yeah, they're hard to drag with that little truck though.
Yeah, but if I got the big crane.
Yeah, the big crane will do it.
Well, that's. What am I doing with this Tinker toy?
Like you can load like the trucks and that kind of stuff into it. And those do pretty good. And
Teddy. Oh crap! It's Dopey month. Yeah, it's Dopey month. The last 2 days. 2 days last. Will count towards this month.
It's Dopey month.
He's like, I didn't mean to do it for 2 days.
These little barrels are just not like worth picking up at all, then, right?
oh, I've done some of them just because they were there when I was doing it and it was easy to do. But I typically don't go for them.
Steel pipes and the big steel pipes are way better.
Like cars, old tractors, the big steel pipes.
Ooh, do we have any cars?
Is generally what I go after.
The big steel pipes or the medium steel pipes?
The big ones.
Okay, well,
big
you
black
know,
ones.
let's get those big pipes. We like big pipes.
Is there a spare sand truck anyway?
Oh, I guess I could grab the big boy and just
Should be.
stack them up onto the thing. Teddy's over here dropping 20s. Need to catch up, nerds. Appreciate that, dude.
Yeah.
Maybe
Need
I'd
to catch
rather.
up.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to grab the big truck, bring it down, and start stacking big pipes onto it. 'Cause I really haven't bought any equipment, right? So get the hypes in the chat for Teddy here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make my way up to the castle and start laying sand on that road.
The big crane can't load these big pipes onto a truck, onto the flatbed truck.
Yeah, they can. You have to put the ramps down.
Oh, can you
I
put
found it
your?
easier just to drag it, honestly.
You found it easier just to drag it?
Close it open.
Yeah,
Well, I want to buy my own big crane if I can afford.
you have one.
Always.
You have that one. That one's yours.
Oh wait, the big rusty
It
crane.
unlocked. Yeah, that unlocked.
Oh,
with yours.
okay. Big rusty crane is ours. Okay.
So you can retrain it and put it where someplace else.
Let me go to here. Teddy's just.
Oh yeah,
Drop it the Twantos in the super chat, man.
He's just trying to make sure he doesn't have frozen Twinkies launched
Can't
at
forget
him.
this one as well. Need to get on Dopey good side.
He just wants thawed out one now.
He just wants regular Twinkies. You need a crane and a truck? Yeah, we need a truck, but I'm just gonna grab this and bring it over and pick up some of the bigger ones. I'm just intrigued by that. Grab this, crane it, deploy it,
Yeah,
and let's bring this one over and see if I can drag one around. I'll do some scrap for, I guess, for a little while. I haven't done it yet, so. Oh, hell, it helps if I take the parking brake off. Teddy, dude, thank you much, man. I appreciate that, buddy. As always, man. I know Dopey appreciates it too, so.
Wait, where's the stupid cat? Oh.
Yeah, it's a good game. I've been enjoying it. It's been fun. I only played like 2 days. This is as far as we got, but we had a blast just relaxing and playing. Whoa, you building a bridge?
Yeah, I'm gonna build a bridge.
Sweet.
We shall need it eventually.
How did I get down there? Oh, I gotta go the long way around. Okay.
I have any dirt left by the time I get to the stupid castle.
You better build that crooked. No, I'm just kidding.
There's a sand pit up near the castle, so.
And now this one to save for the next time I annoy her.
when I did the castle, I like did all sand. I just done like a mountain sand all the way up to the castle.
Super chatting it up over here, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Like I said, as always, dude.
What goes with this one? Like it says it's tracked, but
Man,
don't see a marker where the castle is. I don't.
There's a big marker on the map. You just open the map.
I almost couldn't get up with this stupid little bump here, Grumpy.
Yeah, I know it's tough.
A rough one. All right, so I'm gonna try to pull this big pipe out over here and. Whoa. Am I gonna be safe? we're close. We're close. Okay.
It's a long way.
Kind of put it over the cab and you can kind of walk with it. That's what I typically do. You may want to change your attachment. Oh, you're attached to a single barrel. That's the problem. Never mind.
No, I need to
I'll
switch
do
my
it.
camera. That's what I need to do. That's the first thing you gotta do.
I hate Teddy.
now I'm cut off.
Now off to bed night, guys.
Beast, dude.
He just spent his Star Wars fund.
Beast. Beast mode, man. Appreciate that, brother. She gonna have a good birthday? Yeah. I'm still waiting to see because I have to wait till like the end of the month, and I can give you guys a total how much she raised for her birthday. And a lot of people will probably be disgusted by it, but hey, don't be salty. Last year it was like 2,000 something.
I'm going the wrong way.
Not insane. My birthday, $50.
Bottle of water and $50.
Bottle. It was a bottle of water and $50. Dopey, $2,000.
Not
Jeez.
yet, Dopey.
She deserves it. She has to put up with me. She does all the secretary work for the channel, and yeah, she lets me do this and doesn't bother me while I do it pretty much for the most part. So, gave you a sub. I appreciate that, man. Probably subbed in from vertical, so that was probably why you didn't see a notification for it. So,
No, horizontal.
no horizontal. Huh? Interesting.
Unless, well, he said it on horizontal, so.
Interesting. My notifications aren't off. Oh, nope, I seen it. It was just buried between Teddy's, No, no, sorry about that, brother. Appreciate that, man. There, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make unicorn truck transportation, all right? Here we go. Gonna put this thing right on my face.
You're gonna make your brony transportation?
Hey, listen.
So there's a small.
I don't appreciate that.
There's a small bridge there if we need it later. It says we've got 6 steel beams stored up already.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, what's gonna happen if I try to release? Am I just gonna be torched?
No. You'll be alright.
My gosh, it's dangerous. I don't know what's worse, lifting this thing or giving your mom a piggyback ride. Woo! Oh, it worked. All I had to do is just drop it on my head. Ooh. Let's go for a ride, boys. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Let's see, which one is it? Oh. Why you trying to flip that crane, dude? That was that was a close one. Oh, one thing I will have to say is the mechanics, like the physics of the weight, is pretty. They did a good job on it.
Yeah, they did. Real nice show on it.
Yeah. Oh gosh, this is scary. Oh! Tipped over. Yeah, put me back on my thing. Come on. Let's go. Pulling a little closer. I need to get myself back upright again. Let go of that. Let's get flat on there. Down goes Fraser, yo. Let's get more centered up here. I was a little off the side. Let's just pull it in close to me here. Keep it in the center of my mass here. Didn't help there was a big bump of sand there, but right now we can just eat it. Let's go.
Sure, something like that.
Is it nice turning 20, Dopey? Dopey's turning 20? I'd be in big trouble.
Gives us 10 steel beams. How many steel beams do we need over there?
Oh no. I'm just
Check.
scrapping. So I should just keep
So-
doing this?
We've probably got enough steel beams now. We just need to load them and get them to the base up there.
Alright, I'll load one more big pipe here and then. Listen, attached to big one. And let's go ahead and give it a grab. Lift it. It's a heavy boy. No one's out there that far like that. All right, we're gonna give it the unicorn. Don't you spin. Don't you spin. Yeah, you worked last time like that. I'm sure this is an OSHA violation. I'm a walking OSHA violation. Oh,
Too late.
my bad. Didn't see you there, and I dropped the thing on my dome. My bad. Anything else I can grab over here? Scrap my truck.
I don't think so.
Just scrap the truck. No, sadly. Anything else down here I can grab? Everything's pretty buried. You said we got a lot of steel beams already.
Yeah, I think we're good shape. This load should be enough to store, so we can get that mission out of the way.
Okay. Well, are we gonna need more later, or?
I don't think so.
Like, I love how they'll put the parking brake on, but not when you go into the UI. Keeps rolling, right? Okay, Grumpy's working on. So we have a side mission: establish supply route. From the castle.
I'm just taking these up to the base. If you want to go to the other base and get your truck ready, you can start pulling those out and loading them up for that mission. If you want to.
What are these guys doing up here? What kind of
I think
fun
they're
are
trying
these?
to build a road to that.
Trying to build a road.
What kind of fun are these guys up to?
They're gonna build a road.
Where the hell are they building the road at?
The castle.
First step is trying
Oh,
to
the
figure out
castle.
how to get to the castle.
Okay, there's Wacy, so
Well, you have to build. What you have to end up doing, basically, you need a road from the steel pipes facility up to the castle.
okay. So we need to put a
Then you have
road
to
in.
plot a route. Then you have to plot a route, or a route.
A route.
Huh?
Okay, there's that. Where are the trucks at? Dopey. All the other vehicles at? Oh, they're way down here. Okay, I'm on my way. Looking good. So do we know which route you guys were taking?
Well, you see where the steel pipe facility is at, over at the railway, right? Coming out of there, let's see if there's infrastructure route. Let me see if
We don't have a workshop up there?
the mountain base. I think it's the closest one.
Ooh, long drive up there. Holy hell.
There's another base that gets opened up, but this we don't have.
Oh, we don't have. Okay, so it's a northern base up there.
Yeah.
Oh, Lake. Oh,
Um,
I mean, should I go get that or what? We get that.
I think there's a mission that opened up for it. Is the thing we have to do.
Oh, okay, so we're just not there yet.
Yeah.
Jumping ahead of the train.
So, just to the right of the steel pipe facility is where the convoys come out from, and then you have to get a road up to that castle. So,
Hmm. Interesting.
what I ended up doing is I just built a huge mountain of sand all the way down that hillside to that road. That's how I did it. It was lots of sand.
Boom.
But you can build a bridge. Somebody started talking about.
Well, let's see if we can build a bridge.
Build a bridge.
Let's go take a look. So, see what kind of trouble we can get into, right? The fastest way to get up there. This way? Getting up there is kind of a pain.
Yeah. See where Wasey's out on the side.
Yep. I need to push the thing and get it. little
They got
road
cut
on
through
it
here.
properly to get up here.
Side route that goes up to where Wasey's at. I'm just trying to get to Wasey.
Just push some trees over to a road.
To me, is Wasey really quiet?
It's a little bit on.
Started to sound like the guy from Schedule 1. Guess I'm munching on chips. I feel like I'm just going the wrong direction.
A little bit.
I mean, I'm gonna throw down a bridge and we can delete it. We could build a bridge there. And then we just have to climb that hillside there, which is kind of steep actually, and it's a bit of a pain for the trucks to go on it. But we could have
Take a look
paved
up
it.
there in a second.
Paved roads will have more traction per vehicle, by the way. So we could actually, like, you know, kind of try to build a road and pave it. And then there's a big hump it has to get over there near the end, which that's how this is the route that I took to do it. Except I didn't build a bridge. I actually filled it all in with sand.
Oh, we can take a look.
That bridge. I'll have a look around there anyway and see what you can come up with. I don't see any other good places to build a bridge. It's super helpful to get to that facility. It's not crazy out of the way.
This area is crazy, dude. Almost want to build a big giant bridge over this thing. Can I make a bridge over this?
Alright.
Wait, hold on. How
On
do
my
you
screen.
cover bridges?
You hit tab, and then at the top you can select bridges, and you select the type of bridge.
Guess you have to really. Crap, you can't. Like 15 concrete slabs, dang.
I don't know how to use concrete, but it's a lot of concrete slabs.
Like, I know we don't need it. I'm just looking to see how big of an area you can actually, 30 sections is crazy. About to build a great bridge at one of these times.
I mean, we could do a concrete slab bridge there. 15 concrete slabs. Crazy thing, that sounds crazy, but that actually might need just a concrete slab factory. Yeah.
Take it easy, Dustin.
All the way down here.
Concrete it's where we were getting it safe.
So we could build that there. Anyway, I'll let you decide. I'm
going the wrong way.
I'm doing this other thing. I don't know what I'm talking about that.
I'll figure it out when I get it. If I ever do. No, why?
Come rescue me, Dobie. Push.
I'm trying.
Where I'm going, chat. Stumping through the bush. I'm going the right way. You can also cheese it by bumping the AI from time to time.
If you actually complete and get all the cars to go up there like you're supposed to, you get a special achievement for it too.
Ooh, I like
In
achievements.
Steam.
Oh, I guess the salt mine road would have been faster to get here. Apparently, I just took the scenic route. That's all right. I'm getting closer. I'm coming, Wasey.
Okay, I just unturtled him. Ran over his face.
Yeah.
100 and what was it? 120 euros of super chats, Daddy, and a 5 gifted. Crazy, bro. I'm gonna drop the poop snake all the way up here. Sand is your best friend. Somebody really did take a.
It was a really rough time getting up here, okay?
That's okay. 1 second. Let me get up there and then we'll plan out what we're doing.
My truck didn't make it. It had to go.
Sand is your best friend? Yeah, it really is. Like, all right, anybody who's playing this game for a while, worst part of the game, what is it?
The big dump trucks dumping sand all over the place.
What do you make a goat trail all the way back here? The rock? Oh, I see what it is. It was the...
Yeah. No, that's where I put the cable.
Okay, I was like, why is there a path here? Asphalt layers, one of the worst things. Okay, I'm on my way here, guys. Give me a second to figure out what we're gonna do here, and then get after it. Too much bounce in the vehicles.
Huh?
I don't think they're too bad. I mean,
Not
yeah,
be-
they can get a little bouncy.
Not being able to get your stuff perfectly flat. I agree. I've seen that one the most. I think I've seen that one irritate people the most. It's like, even if you push everything or you try to go super slow, it always leaves like grooves or stuff like that in the multi-lane. And then when you like complete the thing, it like doesn't like make the road look where you even did it at all. It leaves all those little splotchy areas. It rains 90% of the game. Yeah, I thought they changed that in the last update. How do I get up there? Where are they at?
I think they talked about it coming in a future update. That's what I thought I saw. But
Why are you guys over there?
now that I think about it, but I could be wrong too.
Wait, where was that bridge supposed to go, Grump? Where was that supposed to go? Where am I at? Here?
But you could make a bridge, and wherever you want. I mean, let me see.
Trying to figure out where we were here. They're up like the side of the mountain over there. There's already a path right this way.
But you have to remember where you have to come from. The route you
Yes.
have to make. So you have to start from this, just to the right of the steel pipe facility.
Just to the right of the steel pipe facility? Like back there?
Yeah. Yeah, and then you have to come towards that.
Sand
so,
quarry?
Towards the sand quarry.
Then down that road that we've already kind of started making.
Yeah. I don't see any other. That's the only decent way I saw of getting the truck over towards that area. So then, of course, then I talked about you could build a bridge like. Concrete bridge would be tough, but I talked about building, trying to build one from like
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
like something like that.
Just do it. Just do it.
So we just need to get trees over there.
Yeah, we need logs.
Boy, expensive and close. You guys are just gonna have to drive the crap over there. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, they're gonna have to. I don't know. They're off in the boons. I would say just do that.
Alright, I'll put out my good logging equipment for you guys.
So we need a flattener over here, and then
Here's my
Doza.
good truck and my good log cutter are deployed at the mountain base.
oh no. Would it be faster for us literally just to fill it with dirt? No,
No,
can't be.
It takes.
No.
It took a long time to fill that with dirt. I mean, a long time. Once I started it, I was just gonna finish it, but it was kind of stupid. It was.
I guess we get that bridge done. We got to get this area done, right? Just got to get after it.
I mean, that is technically an optional mission, but
This is an optional one?
it is a good one. It is a good one, actually.
Well, let's get it
It's
done.
worth quite a bit of money. It's worth quite a bit of money and experience, though.
So what do we need to do to get them up here faster with equipment? Because we got to get that log cutter, right?
Yeah. Well, I deployed the log cutter and the other one at the mountain base, and they'll just have to drive it up there. I mean, they can cut the trees any place and just take the log carriage up there.
Which one is this one that I'm running? Vehicles. Yeah. The 30 ton. I guess I have to go down and get those, but I'll take the better route this time. Oh, you guys coming up here?
Why don't you guys? Why doesn't somebody just drive the from the mountain base? Drive the that recovery vehicle thing.
Oh, I'll do that. Yeah, let me jump to the recovery.
Drive that up there, then we can just recover vehicles up there closer.
Okay. Yeah.
That'd be the way to do it.
Wait, which one am I? It's this one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I need the other one too.
Now we just need this one, and then I'm gonna take it up to the thing, and then it says DLC content in the store. How do I get it? I think it was only pre-order, was it? The tank.
Buy the DLC afterwards.
Oh, you can still buy the DLC afterwards. Okay, yeah.
I believe that
Then
is-
you
I
have
believe
to
that's true.
go into your store and game and then buy it. Okay, so I'm gonna take this one up to there, and then we're gonna recover those vehicles to here. The tree cutter and stuff like that.
I went the wrong way. I'm so stupid.
Or they could just literally drive it the way I am right now, but I mean, we could do this too as well.
I mean, it would be good to have it up there because there's quite a few missions up in that area still. But
Yeah, I'll bring it up. What's up, Jeffrey?
Hey.
How you doing, man? Yeah, the day's going pretty good, man. Just relaxing, hanging out. Good to be back kind of in streaming. Took about 5 days off.
So,
You bought it, but you can't find the DLC for the truck? I'll take a look here in a sec when I get up there. It's sitting in the shop, so you have to buy from the shop. Then you have to go to your garage and take it out. Okay, this path is the one that I think you laid the power on.
yeah.
But it gets me there.
Unfortunately,
It's the fastest route, though, to get to where up north up there.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're going to have to pay that at some point because
Yeah, no, we need that route. I honestly think we need to do this route because getting up here is annoying. Trying to go through the mountains is very annoying. Well, we'll bring this up here for now and then. Found go path, let's go. Just follow the power lines, I guess. If the power line thing can get through there, we can get through there. Believe in you, buddy.
power line trencher leaves some terrible holes behind that.
That's strange.
Did you buy it while your game was still open?
Oh yeah, you have to close your game if it's not open. I mean, if it's open when you bought something, might be it. Maybe not, but
And
worth a
you
shot.
may actually even have to download the DLC, but
Yeah. Trying to go some different way when I know I could have just went back this way. Yeah, so let's see here. If I click on this base. Oh, what's trying to do? Click on that and I go over to shop and I'm looking for the what is it? Yeah, it should just pop up right here. Yeah, close your game, and try finding it there. It should be there. Bought the thing. Steel beams to the quarry.
Looks to me like you'll need a base. And Lakeside sounds like a prime location. How about you bring over the truck with those repair materials from the gas station? That way, you'll have an operational base right where you need it. Best camping spot for miles. Let's drain this flooded salt mine. First, You'll need to haul the pump over
Well,
to
going where I'm
Denver.
going. This is
Then
terrible.
You'll need to restore the electricity.
Bad navigator here. One sec, I'm almost here with the recovery vehicle, guys, so you guys should be able to recover the vehicles up here.
I may have to do it, I'm not sure. Hopefully you can do it, but
Alright. Here. What do I do with this thing?
press 4.
Hmm. You guys must be in the vehicles. There's only 5 that I can...
I'm in a... Let's go.
Go to the tree cutting one. Hit E.
Okay, there we go. But just recall it to here?
Yeah, hit F and it recalls it. It uses some of your gas you have, but you got 19.
Okay. No, I don't want that. We need... Okay, let me push this path out again here because I put a bunch of sand in it. Then we'll get some logging done up here real quick, and then we'll build this bridge. I have all the you have all the DLCs, but it's still not showing up.
That's weird.
I need to open up a ticket. You definitely gonna need to open up a ticket, to be honest. Yeah, also, you can also try closing your game, closing Steam, and reopening Steam. Sometimes that might help.
Verify your files.
Yeah, verify files. If it says he owns it, it's just not in his game. It's probably just needs to verify and...
Make sure you don't need to download any DLC content.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's only a pre-order availability. It was only for pre-order.
Because it wouldn't be available to buy for DLCs.
Okay, so we got a rough area going to that point. All right, so what kind of trees can I log with this beast?
It'll basically tell you what you can. There's this tree scanner.
A tree scanner.
Yeah, your face back or your phone.
Nah, I noticed that. I was like, what the hell? Tree scanner. 3. I take it there's better trees somewhere? Bigger boys?
I think one that you can cut, it'll highlight for you once you see them. Once you get to them.
Let's just start up here and see what we can find.
I assume there's some around there. Look about the right size anyways.
Oh, here we go. No. Let's see if I can put this thing on the ground. Push this tree. I'm gonna process it right on the dang thing. No. Dang it.
When it's green, you hit the button and then it'll automatically do it. Basically.
Yeah. Oh, pretty good. How you doing, Andrew? Mr. Drew? There we go. Gonna hopefully process this tree. Doing pretty good. Good to hear, man. Building roads, getting her done. Right now we're building a bridge, but
You have to climb the mountain to the stupid castle.
yeah. We're gonna build this up and
Took 45 minutes to figure out how to get up there.
What's up, Morgan? Doing, man? Choppy. Was that 2 pieces, or did I just screw my? Oh no, that was just a tip. It doesn't count. Doesn't count, boys. It's just a tip. Yeah, doing pretty good, man. Just took some time off from streaming, just doing some R&R. I do it from time to time. Feeling was a little under the weather. Me and Dopey got a little, like, I don't know, we got like a stomach flu or something. Super annoying. Come on, just reef it on over there. No one cares. Or no one's watching. Just pull it over and scoop it onto the pad. There we go. Been working and working out. all the trees that we'll need will be just right here. Honestly. Bump there. Take that, Wasey. Want some bush in your face?
I mean, that's a lot kinder than what I did to him with the the winch.
Yeah.
Poor Wasey's just been getting beat up.
You got some pretty good distance. You went airborne.
Well, guess I'm going this way.
Yeah, feeling a little bit better. Just chilling outside, relaxing. Last couple days. Hanging out with people in Discord. Just, you know, just chilling. Multiplayer issues. One of the things I don't think we've had any problems with really is multiplayer.
Surprisingly, no.
Yeah, it's been pretty good actually.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. I mean, we haven't really had any issues with it. I mean, I've only played multiplayer, and so I'm not sure. Grumpy playing too? Yeah, we got Grumpy over here
He's somewhere.
trying to climb those big rocks.
Yeah.
He's pushing rocks around. We got
I'm
Dopey,
stuck
he's
on these
waiting
rocks
here,
at this
and we got
point.
Wasey. Got my view here. Something about wireless controller problems? Interesting. I'm just playing keyboard mouse, but I've had no issues. Place is broccolied out, probably. Okay, my cream labels just went dumb.
I got
Some
two
do.
needles stuck in there.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Pinned out 1 second here, guys.
No, I don't think so. Mine looks alright.
Mine does not.
Hey, we've got a bridge.
Let me know if any donations and notifications come through. Who's apparently... Oh, bridge is done? Okay, well. Move this thing up out of the way real quick. And let's put the truck. Now mine just white screened on me. I don't know why it's doing it, but whatever. Oh, it's just being dumb. Being dumb lately. Just streaming stuff. Do you know if there's any end game, or is it like when you've built and repaired everything, the game is over? There's a lot of stuff. I think it's, and then there's so many different ways you can make the roads and stuff like that too. So, I mean, it's got a little bit of replayability, but not like crazy. But from what everyone's been saying today, is there's more than enough content for the money. So, I mean, I tend to believe them because a lot of people have been putting 60 to 80, 100 hours in. So if people are putting that many hours in, I think it's worth it.
Yeah, I've got about 100 hours in, and I'm maybe halfway through the maps. Maybe not quite halfway. But I've been
Put
completing all
some
the side
sand here,
missions and
guys.
stuff.
Yeah, let me know if any of the notifications pop up there, Dopey, because it's glitched out right now on my screen. Not letting me open up, it's just white screen. Oh, no problem at all, man. Let's put some right here where I'm at from the bridge down, and then I'm gonna back up on the bridge, so give me a second. Game crashed.
The sand. Sand does act weird near the ridges of bridges, so I don't know if it's going to be a problem or not. I hope not.
Game crashed. I don't know what it's doing. Hold on. It's like trying to crash. I don't know.
Yeah, it's booted me out.
Yeah.
Game crash. Wow. Close program.
Another 2 hours.
No.
It looks like you're getting
No
about 2
issues,
hours
lol.
out of it.
Well, I had no issues the first day that I played it other than getting connected in. But ever since they did this big patch, that's my second crash in almost 4 hours. So, 1 second. Open back up. Hopefully it doesn't blue screen my computer like it did earlier today. Don't know what that was all about, but for some reason the game is not liking the new 9070 XTs for some reason. Who knows, whatever the reason is. No. Guess that's your fault then. You jinxed me, man. How dare. Yeah, something was really weird. It started lagging when we were putting dirt around that bridge, and all of a sudden the game just crashed.
Yeah.
I saw the lag coming as it was happening, so it's not like and we're only 60% on that onto this one. Dang.
Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff left on this map.
Grumpy screen real quick. The game does autosave quite a bit. Oh, perfect. The bridge is still done. Nice. And hey, it's daylight. What the heck? Okay, let me open up the session. 1 sec. Let me start session. You guys can go ahead and come back on in.
Like I said, the dirt does kind of act weird around the edge of these bridges.
Yeah, it might have actually caused that crash. I was like pushing dirt around it and
Oh, let's see if we can do it again.
just uprooted this tree. They do a really good job on their tree falling. Like how it hits and then it like moves it and then it uproots and falls over and you actually see the roots. They do a good job. Are they gonna be able to climb this hill?
It's hill stuff to climb, so I don't know. So I said we may have to pave it, but it's gonna be hard. You have to put sand on it to pave it. So, and I could, I know I could have led you down a completely unrealistic path for this whole thing. Who knows?
How dare.
I mean, I hope not. But
I was trying to get all the trees knocked down. Wait, how are we gonna get through the castle up here?
there's a hole in it to the right
There's
side.
Oh, there's a hole on the
Hole.
right side.
Yeah.
You can go through that.
Well, I got him through there. I mean, I built up a bunch of sand and made a path for him, but
What's up, Happy? Made it in. Oh, there's a little truck right here. What do I do with that?
I don't know. So you can sell it, I think. I don't know if you get a bunch of money for it or what.
I want to see you get
Or see
20K,
what-
but do I have to like pick it up with a crane?
Probably.
Finally home from the hospital, dude. How'd everything go, man? Hopefully everything went good. I mean, it's a little object that glows, so maybe you have to pick it up and like scrap it.
Take it to the cell. There's a cell points. Different cell points around.
Oh, okay, so that's probably what it is. One sec, I don't think you're gonna get through here right now, Dubby. Yeah, dude, that sucks, bro. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I need this area here real quick.
No!
Trying to knock this wicked hump off this It's horrible. Yeah, I just want to knock that side down, and then I'll do a little bit of a manual grading if I can, but this thing is all over the place. So let's take it from here. Manual grader mode. Let's tip it down. Considering they're saying this thing's a bulldozer. Don't understand how, but because it's a loader with a blade on it, I guess. I guess it's just not going to let me get the blade down low enough. Maybe I could push it from the side. Not much better either. Man, just give me the loader from Out of War, please. Or the dozer from Out of War. Like, right? Damn it. That was done 2 seconds flat.
Well, there's no real terrain manipulation, honestly. It's
Just like
holes in the terrain.
digging in soup.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can remove this area here. Try and back drag it. Seems to be working. Back dragging seems to work better than anything. If we can't hit it there. Yeah, I can't take that off. Not gonna happen. Alright, dump some sand on this, Dopey. Let me get out of their way and... Oh, SpaghettiOs. Were you guys able to get back in?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just trying to work on getting back to you.
You can take your vehicle and you can just send it back to the
All these years, and I still hate
recover
even
it to
looking
the
at them. Sorry to vent. But this
field,
job sometimes
whatever.
just gets to me. Maybe I'll tell you more someday. People who say time heals all wounds haven't had any real wounds.
Yeah, Out of War honestly has the best ground deformation.
Yep.
From what we saw from Gold Mining Simulator 2 devlog today, looks like
Okay, where do
even
I-
that's not going to beat it. Just start dumping sand right there. All through here, just start dumping sand. Yeah, just keep doing that. There you go. Now go get some more, and I'm gonna flatten, and then I think I knocked the ridge off of it pretty good there for this part. Right there. It's gonna be rough, but we'll get it. We'll build it up a little bit and. All right, so back up to where I am and then dump sand right in that area because it's really low there. All the way up to my blade and then go forward and then dump it. All right where I'm at and then drive forward and dump in that area. There you go.
I delivered the vehicle, but it's not opening the base.
Good, start dumping sand there. All in this area, Dobby. You're good.
Okay. Huh?
Dobby, did you just
Deliver
fall off
the
the
I did.
rip? We need a little bit of sand there to keep that from happening. Have to recover Dopey's vehicle, most likely.
I already did. I'm right beside you.
Oh, wait, she's coming in a truck.
Alright. Maybe somebody else can try to jump into that truck and see if they can deliver it, because I can't.
1 sec, I'll do it.
Yeah.
1 second. Okay, where's it at?
Lakeside base,
Lakeside Base. Lakes.
top right of the map. The truck's literally sitting there in the base. The right hand side of the map. Top of it.
Yeah, as soon as I jump to it, it comes.
Okay.
Oh,
Good.
okay, 2 more things. For now. I'm sure there'll be more. Can you plot a route from the nearest pipe manufacturer to the production facilities? We also
Gonna
need to
grab
bring
something to eat,
steel beams
back
to
in
the
2 minutes.
unfinished passage inside the salt mine. Those walls need reinforcement.
Alright, Dobby, dump it right here down this hill.
But it's
And,
optional. Looks like the mock mill
Fill
is
that in a little bit
great
here,
shape
just
for your
right in front of my
house.
blade. Just start dumping it.
Generous enough to render the hand.
All a big pile
Grab
right
the
there.
gas tanks from the lakeside base and take it to them. Then you can sort them out by plotting a route.
Hey, go get more. Need to dump more off the side of this hill right here. Fall off. Careful. I I don't even know what we're doing over here. I don't have no clue. Grumpy, you're gonna have to come over here and do the route. I have no clue where we're going. I don't even know what the quest is.
So we have to. We'll probably have to pave this road like that. Up this going up here to get enough traction. Need more sand up here, or are you good?
Well, we definitely need more sand up this hillside, but I'm trying to raise that area going from there to down here, right? So coming up where I'm at, see how it's kind of, I did manual terrain deformation, but I need to get a good road base all right there. Get out of your guys' way so you can just dump a bunch of material all in that area. Why am I being dumb right now?
I think there'd be a decent amount there to work with, I think.
Okay, take a look. Can you rip the dirt with the asphalt machine or the asphalter thing? Oh gosh, it's okay. It has to like decay into it, the bridge.
Yeah.
It decays down and under. Okay, it's like a little lip there.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't cause us problems.
No, it auto feathers, which is nice. Except for I need to turn around and push from this way up the hill. Hopefully it doesn't cause an issue. Yeah, there's a big divot right here. I can't really get. Well, I guess see the notification doesn't come through. But what's up, Zephyr?
There's a prime notification.
Prime notification just came up. Okay, well, for some reason my notification thing is on the Prince. You know? But Dopey can see them, so. I'm not sure what to do with this up here, Grumpy. I mean, here, take a look. There's like a spot here where it's like it wants to just. Bleh.
Yeah. Yeah. Have to put more in there. That's the only way you can do it. But then you have to flatten it out to get to the bridge, so I'm not sure. We could just try to pave it and see what happens.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's just bumpy as AF up here. But, yeah, just see what happens, I guess, right?
Well,
Get it done. Thanks for that sub, man. Resubbing up, dude. Appreciate that, dude. Bad news bears on that. But, well, we'll see what happens. Let's send it. Oh, gosh.
so supposedly the other asphalt pavement is supposed to be that. So there's a lot of money. Oh well. I'll make some more. Let's see. And garage. Why is it not showing? Here. Try to spot one. Choose it there.
There we go. I fixed it. Widget error is what it was. Let's see it now. See it again. All right, so we need an asphalt layer up here. Is that what we need?
Yeah.
Or you're bringing one, right? Okay, you got
Yeah.
one. Gotcha.
Try the new one.
Should try the new one.
We got-
Okay.
Supposedly it's supposed to be better, so.
We'll give it a crack. Let's get all this stuff out of the way, guys. There we go. My widget was not wanting to work properly. Oh no, Dobie, hold on one second. Dobie's over here dumping dirt. Hold on one sec.
There's just a little bit of dirt.
Oh no,
Oh.
now look at the hole you made. What in the world?
Don't ask me, I don't know. I'm just running into everything. Is that one working better?
It seems to. So far I haven't had to hang up on anything, so.
Yeah, we could remove. Do you get your logs back? You get your logs back if we rebuild the thing. I mean, it should be all right. We're gonna pave it.
See what happens.
Guess I need to bring a roller up here, right? Do I have a roller?
Yeah, just remember you have to select between your garage and your, what's out on the map? The Z and the XT.
Yeah. Just seeing if I had one.
Well, maybe stuck on top of his bridge.
Don't worry, we'll give you a push.
You may have to. You may have to rebuild it. See if I can get that started.
Welcome back.
I think it'll build on top of a. Like if you laid sand down here, I think it would build on top of that. Actually. But I'm paving it now, too late.
Too late. Pave it up. They're Hummer trucks, people are saying. They'll make it. Yeah, I believe.
They're crap little vans, actually. That's what they are. It's getting hung up here a little bit. That's right.
Oh, that's a big bump, boys.
Yeah, I'll have to have a little shove.
How far have you guys gotten? In my save, not very far. Like we're on the 3rd map, but this is a pretty decent sized map, but apparently everyone's saying they get bigger, so that's awesome. Like, this is a tiny little map compared to things, so.
I don't think the paver can make it up the hill.
Then try coming down the hill.
I don't think I make it up the hill. I can make it down the hill. We're wrong. See if I can over here, maybe. See a little shot in the shallow up here.
Do you recommend the game? Been holding off since the release? Yeah, it's got enough gameplay in there, I think, for you. Knowing the type of games you like playing. Yeah, I would say it's worth picking up. Chunks of scrap concrete and stuff like that in there. Yeah, we'll watch and see how they do, and if it fails, then we'll figure it out. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it's so sketchy. Best road ever.
This is so bad. Oh.
Dude, I can't get over this hump. Oh no. Whoever's idea this was, horrible.
That was a bad idea, wasn't it?
What am I stuck on?
The roller just sucks.
Thanks, Dopey.
No problem.
Give it a full send. Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's go.
This is why you need friends.
You're gonna laugh when it doesn't go up the hill at all.
Dopey, I need another hit. Put it in low gear, give it a smashing.
This isn't the good scout truck.
You were afraid to buy it, but everyone, yeah, I mean, there's plenty of, there's more than enough hours for the dollar value there. Even if you only play through it once and then just wait for another big content pack, there's more than enough for like at least a $2 to $1 an hour. Easily. Easily, there's more than enough hours for your dollar value. The only thing I'd have to say is that it's obviously on the more arcade side, but if you like that chill play, you're good to go. Like, where Out of War is like a lot more technical when it comes to certain things, this is more just chill and play and do the tasks. And you know, where Out of War is more, you know, like I was saying, it feels like you really have to know what you're doing. All right, I mean,
No dispatch vehicles.
all right, let's get out the way.
Let's see where they fail.
Yeah, everybody get out the way. Have Grumpy dispatch the vehicle there.
This paver's stuck here permanently.
It's just a new road ornament. That's all.
Yeah.
It's okay.
This truck's on its right.
Everybody off the path. Everybody off the path. This truck is the way you said. Spectator horror grub. Come on, you can do it, Van. We believe in you.
It may have
Dogface.
where it crosses that rubble into the paso, but we may have trouble right here.
Oh, it went over it.
Barely.
It's because it doesn't have a big low. It doesn't have a low bumper. That's why.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, is it gonna make it? Oh no, it can't make it up the bridge.
Oh no. Oh.
He's gonna try it again though. Come on, stick it in the low gear. You can do it.
Reverse all the way and just give her.
Chat, no.
That's what I was
Slow
saying.
down
These
at the
things are
beginning.
garbage. These little trucks are garbage.
Come on, man. We can make it up there. Why can't you, dude?
Technically, you needed a push.
It's not giving up because it's like, oh. Come on. You can make it. Let's go. Where's your all-wheel drive, dude? You fail-ass NPC. Oh, come
You
on.
gave up.
Bridge has got to be longer. It's got to be longer.
But I don't think we can make a longer wood one.
You should. You may have to go. Oh no. Chat, oh no. Mistakes were made.
Maybe we just fill it all in and pay this.
Gosh. You can push them? Yeah, but we need him to do it like
On its own.
Multiple times.
multiple times on its own.
Well, supposedly it is supposed to get easier. Somebody wants to try to push it and see if the next ones go up.
Push, Dumpy.
Hold on, I gotta pick up speed.
I think they said something in there about it.
Wait, that one's going up. Maybe it's because my fat ass was on the camera.
Maybe. It you were weighing it down.
Oh, I was too fat. No. Oh, now it's stuck
getting
there.
stuck in.
Oh, man. Our mountain path did not work. Well, he's trying again.
Too steep.
Dumpy, ram it.
Come on, buddy. Just at least steer.
Make sure you're in low gear. Back up. He's going to try to back up. You give him a push.
When you hitting the brake?
He's maybe backing up again.
What a loser.
That's it. I'm bringing out the tank.
Can you attack the winch to him? Maybe get in front of him and pull him up.
You're getting up that hill, bruh.
I will drag you on your face.
Okay, I'll let go of him. Get out of his way. Get out of his way. Get out of his way so it doesn't fail. Unattach and just let him drive. Oh, he's stuck on the log. Hold on, I'm gonna bump him.
That was a little more than a bump.
May
Come
not
on,
make it
Toby, you
over
can
that.
fit through
Come
the
on,
hole.
do it. You can do it.
You got over.
I beg to differ. I'm pretty sure I just pulled him all the way up the hill.
Yeah, Dobie just pulled him. Dobie was able to winch on.
Yeah.
You know, that castle would be a bad vacation spot. If I ever take a vacation. Well, for now, the rescue services can take
We have to do 10 of those?
If you want to get all the rewards,
Isn't it you said there's achievement?
there's an achievement, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of reward. It's like 3,400 experience for that.
Oh, what we just got right there?
Yeah. Oh, there's 3,400 remaining rewards.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll just help these guys get up this hill.
Supposedly they're supposed to get. It's supposed to be easier for the follow-up ones to complete it, according to what they said.
Here comes this guy. Easy, bro.
Come on, I'm nowhere near you. You can do it.
Come on, buddy.
Suck it in, Tub Tub.
Patient's like, wait a minute, what? You can tow him? I got cheated.
Oh.
Oops.
Let me
That-
see if I can change that a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe bring that point back more towards the middle, here like this. Okay. Redispatch.
I think I missed stuff while I was eating some dinner. Ooh, what'd you have for dinner?
I don't know what's right.
I think I'm doing burgers on the grill and probably some fries. I mean, I guess, Dobie, you could get up on top of there, and then if they get stuck there, you can wench them up. Gotta push them, not hump them? Well, you know the way we do things. Grumpy's readjusting the path. Here he comes
On the
again.
way.
Going back. Dobie's ready to latch onto him. Ooh, we had some Chinese food today? No, it's literally they hit a hole.
It was kind of making it, but we're not able to make that up to that little ramp that's right there.
Grab him, Dobie, and pull.
We try moving it over some more. Fail.
What? Yeah, I know. I get it. Shut up.
This is how you get to the top of the hill. No, you grabbed a hold of me. Let's take Toby for a ride. Let's go.
For some reason, it won't let me hook onto this one, but it let me hook onto the other one.
Weird.
Okay.
Yeah, because I saw you hook onto the last one.
Yeah, no, I definitely had a hold of them. It just wouldn't let me do it for this one for some reason.
They should be good now. Maybe not. Dump a little bit more sand in here, maybe.
Let's see if it. I'm gonna try to readjust it one more time, and maybe we can't.
Yeah, you want to readjust it one more time? Did he make it up and through,
Let
Dopey?
this truck finish.
Yeah, I shoved him in the hole.
I'll have to cancel the route and then readjust. Made it. Okay. I should be giving us.
Yeah, I might have changed the angle. I agree on that one. Change the angle coming off the bridge a little bit more because it's a little funky. But we'll see if we can't just push him through real quick. It's not that big of a deal. We're just chilling. No hurry.
Give us better luck on that side of the bridge. No, dispatch to them.
Here he comes again. Make sure you honk when he drives by, Toby. Can't let him get through here without. You can make it.
You like it. No, that is mine, but you're smashing into.
Yeah, try grabbing onto him again. Let me get out of the way. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, you can.
You were in the way.
It's because it was trying to grab a hold of me. Low gear and everything on.
Everything is on.
He's trying to reverse, is what it is. He's trying to pull Dopey down the hill. All right, I'm gonna. Dopey's not strong enough. Gotta push. Insert tank. And unattach Dopey and go forward. Jump out of his way. Get up that hill. Okay, Dopey can guide him the rest of the way. Okay, note to self. No crazy transitions. And the glare. Or hide HUD button.
No.
Worst game ever. How dare. Worst game ever. There's no hide HUD button? Seriously? gosh, why would you do this? It stopped raining for me to take a screenshot. Hey,
Or you like it.
like you're not gonna do anything. You're gonna do anything. Is another van coming up?
Should be. I don't see why one's not, but it's not.
Good job, Dobby. You can get
There
through, like, push
dispatch.
them up.
Go. Why is it not? Oh, see one. Where's it?
Have nothing to dispatch? The other one not making it?
No, I made it.
How many more do we gotta do?
Going to this, 2 more?
That road, like the devil. Oh, crap. Does it have nothing to transport? Is that what it is?
Okay,
No. Here,
so-
oh, here it is. It's coming.
I just started one.
Yeah, it's just being weird.
I've canceled the route and repeated dispatch. It may only send them every so often. Maybe that was maybe it's a little cheeky way around the. How often they let them run.
Yeah. Could have came. So many different places. That's all right though. Tried. Come on, buddy. You can make it. Let's go.
Well, the problem is to get. You have to go. Oh, there's some weird.
I have no clue what you just mumbled out there, but is he gonna make it though?
He won't make it up that slope.
Oh, he will. Yeehaw!
What am I talking about?
So you can't make it over those, like, that hill, but you can run over those giant boulders? Yeah, sure, game.
Yeah. There's all weirdness.
The donkey got out.
What?
Wait a minute, huh?
That's not a nice thing to call your mom.
Yeah, her sister. Damn, bro. But you were back in the freaking house. He's gonna scare the villagers. Donkey! He's out there like Shrek calling donkey. Donkey!
Yeah, that's a clever way to get around it. Cancel the route and do dispatch, and they'll ship faster. The other one knows already. It should be the last one before you go.
Okay, cool. Before we get those fancy rewards. Okay, I got it. Then we gotta go make a big road, don't we? What do we gotta do here? What's the next phase? What do we got?
Yeah, there's a road to be made. Several things to be delivered. The side quest is the road. But I think that's the road you actually want. Yeah, you'll want to make that road. Sure.
I'm really curious what he meant by donkey. Girlfriend, his mom, sister, or an actual
Flying
donkey.
His sister would probably be his donkey, and Shrek could probably be his mom.
Some dude in the gimp outfit. Who knows?
Just true straight up Pulp Fiction going on here. At this rate, I should just load them up onto a trailer and strap them in and drive it myself. Yeah, we knew you were going to fall in the hole. Oh! Oh.
All right.
Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. You got it. Digging for treasure. What's the achievement we just got? Alright, so this one's done?
Yep.
So you just cancel the route, right?
Yep.
Alright, just cancel that up. Alright, so what are we working on next here? Let's take a look here. Objectives. Let's see here. Oh, we gotta pump out the mine?
Yeah, we have to deliver an object from there to there, which I could do pretty easy with a truck. So
Okay. Now, where do you want us to meet up at? The mountain base? Is that where we need to meet up?
what we need, what all needs to get done?
You provide enough steel pipes for production facility.
Well, we have to make another route for that, and where does that route have to go? Steel pipes to production facility.
Neil? Lakeside base. Let's see. Lakeside base is up and running. There's a quarry up there. Where's the production?
Steel pipes to production. Oh, production facility.
Where is the production?
Towards the, it's right above the port to the right.
Right above the port?
Production facilities, yeah.
Oh, right there. Maybe should we just build a bridge then?
Well, supposedly there's an extra. If you can actually get a truck to go across the railroad bridge and make it, you can actually get a special thing, achievement for it too.
Wait. You have to get across.
The railroad bridge, yeah.
Job for.
What?
Dopey. We gotta. Hold on. So wait, we have to get through that, clear that? We can clear that?
Yeah.
Man, do we have any trucks down there?
Oh, we can get trucks any place we need it.
Figure out the closest,
We're probably gonna have to make some road to make it work. I mean, you just have to get. I think you just have to get one across it to get the achievement, and then the other ones you can route around the other direction.
these steel pipes have to go. Beams, so.
Yeah, steel pipe facility. You just have to make a route from steel pipe facility to production facility.
Well, if there's an achievement for it, let's get it.
So I think the idea is you have to go to the production facilities, move those two train cars out of the way,
Okay.
and then you make a route, dispatch one, and then you probably have to push it across that railroad bridge because when I tried to go across that railroad bridge, it was not fun. A little bit on the challenge, I'm saying.
You cheated and built a wooden bridge across the tracks? I could see that.
Oh. It's a good idea.
Your chat's good. Chat's pretty smart every once in a while.
Yeah, I don't know why you tell me that they're like that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm always like, chat is the most amazing people on the planet that I've ever been able to associate with in my life. They're the most amazing people ever. They'll never lead you astray.
What achievement did you just get for that job?
Something about digging treasure.
Yeah.
I'm just going the wrong. So I mean, smell ganji, like Cheech and Chong just are outside my window. They must not have good stuff today. It's not as strong.
You must have been the only one that got that achievement because I didn't get it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Only the host gets achievements? Lame. Whoa.
That would be lame. I'm surprised. I mean, you can always go back on this saved map and do their achievement again, I guess. But I don't know if can you redispatch. I guess you can dispatch a truck again on a different route. Now I think about it.
Oh man, this is all jacked up over here. It definitely gotta be cleaned out of the way. This thing is.
Well, not that railroad. You don't have to take that path.
I was just trying to get down here, man. Damn it. There is borked. Okay.
The easiest way to get there is to go from the tunnel base where we started and go down that bridge. I think that's why I made that bridge earlier.
Just put it in low and drive over it. Got this truck. Let's go. Okay. Apparently we were having a hangout. So I gotta go down this way. You made a bridge that was straight? Damn, dude. Moving up in the world.
Oh, just haven't. Should have known better. Don't fall over it. Oh no.
Could just winch the rubble out of the way. I mean, it was kind of a waste of me getting going that way. This is way faster. Go this way. And look, I stole Grumpy's truck too. Hell yeah. I wonder if I could do like a Spider-Man maneuver with the truck. If I did it just right, hop the rail, winch onto the telephone pole, and swing myself under the bridge.
Sure, give it a shot.
I think so too. Make sure I know how to use the winch ability. So the winch, you gotta go. Oh, no. I don't know if I can get over the bridge.
There's a road over there anyway. I don't know what you're.
No, it's not 100% to 200% you can.
Where are you trying to go?
No, I'm trying to go, I'm doing something for science. Just
Okay.
Just hold on.
I thought you thought. I was thinking you thought you had to do something to.
No,
You're just having fun. That's different.
I'm just trying to do something.
That
Calm
was
down. Trying to see if I can hop. Yeehaw! Let's go! Okay. All right, now real question is can I winch myself up? Oh yeah, this pole feels real good. Roadcraft pole dancing. Let's go. This is what we do to Grumpy's truck. We just leave it here.
That's what I get for loaning out my nice things.
Well, been fun, guys. Oh. Oh. Need the winch. I needed the winch to be longer because I want to swing. Still worth it though. Had to. Spider-Man thing. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, is that the Spider-Man one? 10 of 10 for the effort. Yeah, I was hoping I should have let the winch go out a little longer. Now I'm going to be looking for things to grapple onto right by him. All right, it was worth it. Is Gold Mining Simulator coming back? Like, am I gonna play it? The first one? No, probably not anymore. There's no reason to play it. There's nothing there gameplay wise that's fun right now at the moment. Nothing that we haven't done a million times. If I'm gonna spend time in a mining game, it's gonna be Out of War, because then we can have like multiplayer and stuff like that, right? So if we're gonna move dirt, I want to move dirt for a purpose. So I'll be waiting for GMS 2.
What is going on here with this truck? What in the world?
What in the world is going on?
Well, look at it.
Hold on. What? Oh yeah, you like my lawn ornament? Yeah, dude. It's pretty awesome, isn't it? It's happy to see you, dude. Took that blue pill in the morning. Happy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's giving the middle finger to the game. 25 Terrafarm. I mean, once again, that kind of fits into the category of Out of War does it better, in my opinion. So, like, if we're gonna be digging, like actually digging, we're gonna be firing up the server and making progress on the big mine and stuff like that, right? Get everybody in, get everybody kicking butt, and yeah, Terrafarm has came to 25. But it's the same thing, really, as, you know, Terraform and all the other versions. It's not like too crazy. So that's the only thing I would say is it's like I said, I think no fanboy asides type stuff. I think that Out of War is a much better digging experience than any other game right now. On a large scale, right? If I'm gonna do something small scale, then yeah, then maybe we'll do Terraform. But I just don't see it, right? Like, lagging a little bit. So I'm going. Maybe we're ready to own ourselves again.
I'm gonna try to fix that truck. Maybe that truck's a little weird. I can't enter it, so definitely doing something weird. Let me see if I can base it.
Alright, well, I'm pushing the train carts out of the way. Like I've already put 3,500 hours into Gold Rush. You know, over 5.5, 6 years. You know, it's not the same thing anymore. It's just not. I mean, they've added a lot of gimmicks to it, and to try to sell more copies until GMS 2 comes out. And it's just, I don't know. I mean, even adding Orange Beast and things like that, it was fun and all, but I mean, it loses its appeal because the claims are just too small. Even the new big claim is too small for PC player. It's just, once you've played Out of War and you know how to dig and you run mine sites and stuff like that, the game really loses its appeal for me example. Right? It's not the game is horrible, it's just that it loses the appeal really quickly. And you want to see something new, right? You want to play something new. And so, I mean, I have more streamed hours than almost anybody. I think I still have more streamed hours, and I haven't played it for 2 years. Yeah, I haven't really sat down and played too. I stopped playing it recently because the toxicity of certain content creators coming in and attacking my channel and stuff like that. I was gung-ho to play it and do a series again on it, but it's kind of put a nasty impression on me from that stuff, so I just decided not to do it anymore. Just wait for GMS 2 and play it with the community, our community. It's so. All right, so I opened up the path between the bridge. That's opened. Wish I didn't even really need to go around. I could just push it from the other side.
This way leads nowhere.
I guess you need to see if the route's clear enough to, if you have a path for a clear enough route to get at least one truck across that bridge, I guess.
Yes, if you want to set it up, hit it up, and I'll push them through. Which way did they come from? What side?
They come from the side you're on, I think.
Oh, this needs to be flattened out though. It's horrible right here.
But it comes from the steel pipe facility.
Yeah, I know, but this needs to be flattened out.
Can they cross by up at the top next to the railroad tracks rather than go down that hill?
Say again?
Can the trucks just follow down alongside of the railroad tracks?
I thought you said they have to go over the bridge.
Well, yeah.
How are you going to get them up onto the platform if you don't fix that bumpy bullshit that's right there? That's what I'm trying to say. There's this big, giant, bumpy stuff if you look at my screen. It's got to just be smoothed out a little bit so they can get up it.
What if they come down the side where they're next to the tanker car, is what I'm saying.
You mean go up and then around? Maybe.
Just have it go across the top of it. Up close to those tanker
Yeah,
cars.
1 second here. Let me see. So the route is steel pipe. Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't have to go that way. Steel pipe factory's on the other side. Never mind. Let's see here. The routes. Do I have to plot a route? No, that's not it. Port to workshop? What are we doing?
No, you're doing steel pipe facility to scroll down.
Where is it here?
Steel pipe facility to production. Up, go up.
Oh, here.
Oh. Steel pipe facility to production.
Steel pipe facility to production. You're delayed, so.
Yeah.
This one. Start plotting route.
gonna have trouble going that way, I think.
Hmm. I don't know what's on the side of that road right there. Right here. Oh, wait, she's in the way. By the way, Wazy. Can't put a dot there. I guess everybody off that path. Start dispatch, I guess. Let's see what happens.
Yep. See what gets on it with that.
See if it gets through. Oh. It literally just hit this big giant thing because it couldn't make a turn. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix. Oh, I guess he backs up and fixes. I need to use the restroom.
They're not gonna go through all that. All that garbage laying right there. They're not gonna make it through that. Infrastructure. Oh, I can open it. I think you must have it open. Yeah.
Failed right at the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that is
You have, to,
complete
you have to
poo.
go the other direction. That's the problem.
They make you have to go
At
the
least
other
you can
direction.
go the other direction. You can go the other direction anyway.
Try that. I think he's calling it close over here. Stream went black for a second. Weird. Let's see if they can make it up this. They might have to be fixed. There might be a... Nope, they can't. They can't make it over that. They might be able to if we fix it. We have a sand pit right near us here somewhere. If we raise that up a little bit, they should be able to make it.
Okay. Well, let's get some trucks over there. I don't.
I'm bringing mine out. Coming on the way. Can't wait for them to bring BeamMG physics. For me, for BeamMG, I just never really got into it because, like, I just never. Like, everybody always like BeamMG, 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 but then they just want to sit there and talk for 400 hours instead of even playing the game. It's like, well, then are we even playing the game or? Right? Like, I'm already bored of the game and I hadn't even played it yet just because people won't stop talking about it, right? Like, that's one thing. That's why I didn't want to play Ark. That's why I didn't want to play any of those games because it was just too much side gaming going on, you know? I mean, I get it that people get like happy and excited to play games with people, but dude, you can ruin it with too much enthusiasm, to be honest. Like, yeah, BeamMG was that way for me. We're gonna need a dozer up here.
I'll dump some sand back there.
Shouldn't deprive yourself of Ark. It just didn't look like my thing as well, too. Like, I like the learning curve on certain games and things like that, but it ruins it for me when people come in and try to, like, you know, hold your hand the whole way, right? Like, you don't really learn to play the game in and out because you have somebody trying to hold your hand constantly. Ark was fun until they threw Transformer dinosaurs into it. Nah, the main thing is, and it's kind of it was a joke between me and one of my buddies. He wanted me to play that game so bad, and he just was all the time, Ark, 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 Ark. So I was like, nope, I will never play Ark. Blood oath, never happening. Multiple people tried to get me to play that game, and I'm just like, nope, 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 never happening, not doing it. No, not. I never said I wouldn't play like Ark 2 if they ever came out with a fully new version. but it seems like that's never gonna happen. I am wrapped up on this tree. Here, I'll get out of your way.
Yeah, it might be easier for you just to, yeah, it might be easier for you just to pull out and let me take a look at it.
Yeah. Give her a look and see what she looks like. Oops, sorry. We'll roll back there. It might just be good enough like that. Maybe one thing right there.
Let me get out of here first, so I can fish it out after you dump it.
And there you are. Get back in there.
You might as well do it all the way up to the bridge. Right there, and I'll just smooth it out.
Good to see that fence barrier doesn't do anything. Wishful thinking, right? Oh, and the game crashed again.
Oh, nice. Another 2 hours.
About an hour, about every hour and 30 minutes the game crashes. Lame.
Very consistent.
It's very consistent. Yes.
Should make it easier to find, actually.
Let's get it up. 72 people watching and only 3 likes. Probably because you have to refresh.
He does.
YouTube
There's
glitches.
55 likes.
Yeah.
He retracts it. He's like, never mind.
At least I can get into the game and it's not blue screening me anymore.
Yeah.
Clearly a memory leak of some kind happening like that on a time duration.
Better whenever it's doing some kind of a cleanup.
Oh! Welcome back to the game. I just got yeeted. I gotta go back to Grubby's screen so I can get these guys invited. Multiplayer. Okay. And I'm up on my head.
It's the worst part about the crash is you have to redeploy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is.
It's not that bad, though.
No. Ding, 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 ding. Whoop. Jumped a little bit on the path. Yeah, you can see the frame rate start to tank, and then all of a sudden it just...
Yeah, I suspect it's something to do with your newer graphics card and driver stuff, probably. Needs
Yeah.
something to work.
Early adopting anything. I mean, I went to a whole new thing, man. But I guess, hey, it doesn't... I mean, look how many problems there are with both cards types. I mean, is it... a lot of people are saying the 50 series cards are worse off than the AMD new series AMDs. So
Yeah, I'm not sure I would buy an NVIDIA card now.
yeah,
Honestly,
I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Like, to be honest, like I'm happy that I have a new card, but not really at the same time. But because, you know, it's had some issues and the AMD software is complete garbage. It was nice and cool at first, but when you find out that all that stuff actually just hurts your computer, and there's no point in having it even turned on or even having the software on at all, it's a little disheartening, right? Got your donkey back in the garden. So, okay, now that you're back, is it actually a donkey? Hey, Zero, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. We didn't know if you were, like, referring to your sister or like, what, like an actual donkey? All right, you should be good there now, Grumpy, to do that.
I was just kind of flattening these areas out a little bit in case we ever run.
I don't know if I don't know if we can hit the big trees. Okay, yeah, it was. So it was a legit donkey. Okay, I was like, what? You just say his donkey's on the loose? I didn't know if that was code word for something, bro, or like. This should be okay for them.
I'm gonna run over this one more time to try to get a little more even. But...
Maybe not if I can't, having a hard time getting over it. Sure. Doesn't matter. Whatever you can grab.
Hopefully it's alright.
Wicked headache. You give him to me already?
Drake came me down to hang out too.
Oh, cool.
So I'm up in the channel by himself.
How's it going?
You're good, man. How you doing?
Good, good.
It's good.
Alright, I think we can give her a shot. It's our split.
Okay. So,
Maybe
good.
we need to be ready to push it across there, but
Infrastructure route, steel pipe.
I got it. You want me to dispatch it? I can do
Yeah, good decision. Oh, he just smashed the tree because he spawned right where the problem was.
it. Yeah, they do that.
Oh, they're just spawning on top of each other now. He's backing up.
If it fails, I'll be correct.
No, they're moving. They're doing all right.
Alright.
Never thought about that route in the game.
Stuck on the bridge.
Yeah.
Hold on, they're all backing up in unison.
It's just the corner's a little tight for him. Need to pull that corner back. Oh, they're stuck on the bridge again.
I'm stuck on
Yeah,
this
they need to-
fence.
They need a straight shot on that bridge, I think, is the problem.
You could give them a ram.
Need to adjust the path, I think, so.
Yeah, let's go and adjust it if it needed to. I'll move out of the way.
Yeah.
Probably need me to move out of the way too, right?
Should be alright. Looks like a pretty straight run now. I don't know if that's gonna do it or not. We can give her a shot. See what happens. No, they problem is they catch that the railroad tracks and it keeps them from turning. So maybe if we cover some sand there, put another truck behind you now. I'm thinking if we covered that first part with sand there, so they could actually get over on top of the tracks properly. might help.
Maybe. I think they just bounce around. They're making it.
But yeah, you bump them every so often, it does work.
Let me go up here and bump that truck that's falling behind.
Can't bump him. He's
Wait, so you got it.
these new wheel, bro, so I can like bump you into the right area. Come on, damn it. Oh, man. That's it. Build a wooden bridge. I'm gonna
Put
give
some
it.
sand. Try to put some sand down there. No, I'll come flatten it out.
I can put sand on the bridge.
No.
Shot. Oh man, I'm stuck on the bridge.
I think if you can get them up there out in the center of it, they'll probably be alright. But the problem is you have to get it mid-center.
I can't even turn on these tracks right now.
Yeah, I know. So I'm saying it's a pain.
Come on, turn.
Oh.
Give me.
Oh, sorry. Not
I
helping
need
me
you. I
now.
need you to nudge me. I can't move. I'm literally stuck on these tracks.
Oh, oh, dear. No, let me just read
Yeah,
that
let's
out, see what
go.
happens.
Get out of your way. Stuck on the bridge. All right, try
For
that.
some pull-ups, Split.
I was going for some pull-ups.
It comes through, doesn't it?
I'll get out of your way so you can try to. Oh, good. Give her a send.
Alright, there we go. Trying to make that transition smooth there. There you go.
I don't know, bro.
Come on, get on the center of the bridge. Don't get off on the side. Should have been lined up perfectly, but it didn't. Just let it get stuck. I'll try to adjust it a little bit and see.
Come on, damn it. Okay. Just blow this bridge. You know, blow the bridge up. I guess we could. Yeah, I guess you're right. You have to. Oh, he just
Well,
hits
now
the.
they went. Now they go the other direction too far. It's insane.
There's no happy place, right?
I'm afraid of it. If it's stuck again, I can try to tweak it a tiny bit more, but there's definitely more room there. So.
Come on, damn it. Fail.
Part of the problem is that pipe goes runs right underneath there, and you can see the pipes, and kind of blocks vision a little bit.
Try. You can make it, little buddies. You are getting there, though.
Aww.
Damn it.
So close.
Looks more centered from here, but I can't tell. No, they're off the side, aren't they? Crap. Problem is the bridge doesn't build flat to the thing. It goes like goes up on top of the bridge. It's weird. See? Look what I read. They instantly go off the side, don't they? So they have to push it over farther. Okay, I'll have to try it. The annoying thing is if you cancel it, then they don't start from there. They start from all the way at the end, and it just takes longer. So you're better off just to fail. Or not. Maybe they'll make it this time. see what happens. Still goes off the side. I'm just so afraid I'm gonna get it too far and then it's, you know, then it'd be fighting it.
Yep, just a
A little
smidge more to
further
the
over.
left. See. Close, close.
Oh, that may be it.
It might be it. Gotta get him to ride on that, their dualies, right?
Yeah. You gotta get both. You gotta get front both tires on either side of the track.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. There it is. Choo choo.
Yep. Choo choo. You got it too.
Oh yeah, dude. Sweet, so then let's see here. Oh, so we gotta do 10 steel pipes?
Yeah. So we need to go back and store up recycled materials for 10 steel pipes.
I'm doing the 10 steel pipes.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Okay.
Sweet. Alright, so what else needs to be done now? Where are we at here?
Just doing the pipes and then deliver steel beams to the unfinished passage to strengthen the walls. So we have to get 10 more beams delivered. So, well, you've got a truck over there and a crane already over there. All we gotta do is get some more pipes.
He's stuffing that one, right?
Yeah. There's a small crane truck down here can deliver these 10 pipes, probably.
Says you have to store 10 pipes.
There's the other one we have to take 10. Oh. I'm sorry, we need steel beams.
Failed
Yeah,
again.
the next one's still 17. A bit really.
Only three got through and that's it.
Just dispatch him again. Let him keep failing. Who cares? So yeah, I'm trying to make more steel beams. That's what I'm trying to make.
Did you dispatch him again?
You just go and hit dispatch. You open it up and hit. I've already dispatched. Sorry.
Oh. That helps. Every time I go to dispatch him, I can't dispatch it because you've already done it. I'm like, how do I do it?
Sorry.
Don't
I just
say
kind of
it.
got a habit of doing it now.
That's all good. Just want to make sure I know I'm not tripping, you know?
Yeah.
I'm like, am I missing something here?
How many steel beams do we have? We got 10 steel beams. Basically, if you want to load up 10 steel beams out of this steel beams facility,
Yep.
you can head them over to that and finish that out when we're at the unfinished passage.
Now they're slipping off the other direction.
Of course they are.
At least we got the achievement. Cleaners.
You can probably scoot them. You can probably scoot it back a hair and then have it restart from scratch, and it might work. But
What's the achievement? Getting those trucks
Choo-choo.
across the railroad bridge?
yeah,
Oh.
Yeah, it's called Choo Choo. Not sure what's going on.
right. So his Wasey's loading up with 10 steel beams,
Oh,
and he can deliver that one. No, well, he's doing beams. You're doing pipes.
I got pipes.
Yeah, he's doing beams. Wasey's doing
I need
beams.
one more pipe.
So delivering steel beams to unfinished passage, strengthen the walls. Provide enough steel pipes to the production facility. Now, are we going to have to load those up since this is fail, or?
No. If you look at the objective, all we have to do is store 10 pipes to finish that.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't
what I
have to-
mean.
You don't have to. Yeah, we just have to store 10 pipes.
And
which is
oh,
what
store
Lucas
10
is
pipes.
on.
Oh, store 10 pipes like anywhere.
Yeah, he's just gonna store them
Oh. Okay, I got you.
at the base.
I just need to move enough metal to make one more pipe. I already got 9 pipes over here. I just gotta throw them in the base.
You need a truck to load probably.
No, I got a base over here.
Oh, you got a truck over there right now.
There we go. Alright, I got 10 pipes.
Did it complete?
He's got a mobile base. He's gonna put them on. He just has
Oh.
to move them.
You're saying these maps get way bigger?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
and a lot more missions.
yeah. Duluth. I'm on Duluth now, and it's pretty big.
I mean, just what I've played of it alone, I think it's worth the price. People are worried about content, right? Like,
Well, nowadays all these games are like 3 hours of solid gameplay. It's like repetitive and then done.
yeah, it's been pretty bad this
Solid.
last
It's a
for a
solid
while.
question lately. These games suck.
Or they're pump and dumps, and they're just like,
Yeah.
you know, it's like there's not very much good anything, and it's just a recopy of some other game that they've already built before. Hard to find new games. Yeah, it's a very valid question. Like, I mean, look how many times I get it a day, right? Like, is it worth it? It's like, yeah, it's worth it. I mean, because it is a little bit higher of a price tag compared to what most things are coming out. So,
There is a road to build. Too.
oh, okay, where are we at for that? Where do you want me?
Objectives up on top. Lakeside base. There's a road to build right up there.
Lakeside base.
Top right hand side of the map.
Oh, up there. Okay. Probably just take a.
I got my dump truck.
Yeah, let's get her. They're asking if you're able to get the pipe factory running on Deluge.
Yeah. I think I've got all my factories running, if I remember right.
Yeah, which is the map with the links.
Yes, I believe it is.
Yeah, I haven't done that map yet. The 2 desert maps are huge. Especially the bottom desert map.
Did a terrible job there. Come on, go forward. Sometimes you're trying to go forward, it just doesn't go forward for you. It's weird.
That's why I'm side dumping it.
Put a little more down in the slow spot back here on that.
If I had to buy all the pipes, oof, rip.
Who's buying pipes?
Patient Zero in chat.
Oh,
He said his map like stalled out on him. He couldn't produce pipe anymore.
ooh,
Interesting. No,
that's not one I've encountered.
no, me either. Why am I fighting this hillside? I'm such an idiot.
I don't know why. Yeah, I was kind of wondering the same thing. I was like, why you just drive on the good side? Just dump sideways.
There's 10 pipes.
Alrighty, that should complete that one.
Awesome.
I'm gonna try to that again. You said they went off the other side this last time?
Hmm?
Said that when they went too far to the other side last time you said?
Wow.
Oh, he's still. Lucas, you're still. You're gonna need to move if you can. This truck's really can make through yet.
Shit. Let me fold my shit up. Get up. Let me... Road hog. Let me move. Jesus.
Right, 10 beams loaded. Take them.
Oh, sorry. I need to quit.
Just beating me up over here, bro. What the hell? Oh yeah, we definitely need some more down the center of this thing. I just come in and flatten for you. That way you can drive down the center and dump off the side. Make it a little wider and a little taller. Disaster. Is it bad that I can build a road better and out of war?
If we had a decent bulldozer.
What are your guys' problems with the bulldozer?
It won't make a flat piece of ground. It just digs holes. If you're driving over sand, it's perfectly flat. But if you try to flatten dirt, it just digs holes.
You guys have struggle bus with that poor dozer, not of war.
Oh, dude. Not in Out of War, this game.
Oh, this game. I thought you were talking about out of war. I was like, well, the dozer's way better than out of war.
I haven't played Out of War.
Oh. Alright, you just put another layer on top of that. It's too low, I think, right? How do you get the smaller track dump truck to turn sideways to? I don't think it does. I'm not sure. I haven't used it. But you have to hold that in your.
DLT turns sideways.
Only the DLT pivots. Well, there you go.
Is somebody making beams?
I don't think so. I think we're just getting this road in right now.
Have to recycle. Enough crap to recycle over there? Maybe.
Is that all it has to be, or does it have to be higher?
No, it didn't have to be the higher. I mean, I'll put some more here in this low spot. But
Oh yeah, the function's really nice. You put your middle spline down, and then you flatten that, and then you can drive on that with the tank, and then just flip it sideways and just dump while you're going down the road, and it'll make it double wide real fast. So that's it definitely comes in handy for sure. Especially when you're dumping into water and stuff.
I'll bring down my new paver and let you try it out.
I like how your truck's just rolling. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, here, I'll just jump out of this and pull out the roller, and you can drive that down like it's a roller.
Yeah, cool.
There we go.
Come on, little buddy.
The crazy thing is a small dump truck is only like 5 tons of sand,
Yeah.
or really tiny amount of sand.
Oh, this
Still
thing
gets
drives
thrown off
way
a little
better.
bit, but it's better in that.
It's way better. Then again, we're not trying to do a double lane, right?
Seems like it makes a wider track too, doesn't it? Or is it just me? It looks like it.
Alright, you just hit it with a roller and rip. There it is. Just roads we put in so far. What's next? Another road somewhere else?
There's a package delivery. We have to set up a route for this. But you
I'm gonna
could
start
drive.
working on those steel beams.
I thought Wacy was working on those.
I nearly
Is
there.
he?
He's nearly got them delivered, I think.
Oh, he did what you don't need to make him? He just did.
But we had to make him. He was just loading them up.
Okay.
There's a hill over here where I am right now. If you haven't already done it, you're gonna have to take some trucks up this hill, I think. It's all tore up from the cable layer.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to fix this.
Yep.
All right, do we want to hit down there then? Go back to mine and go make that and just pave it?
I wish there was some sand over there. I'd get my thing out. The mobile quarry, but I don't think there's any sand over there.
There's a sand quarry over there.
Quarry really close. Yeah.
It's pretty close. We
Yeah,
can do the fill dump.
I don't know. I wanted to get my toy out. All right, let's move this out of the way. I mean, I guess I'll finish this up if you guys want to start laying that base down. and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I'm gonna jump over there and start laying the base. Start hauling booty on this game over here. We're at the 6-hour mark, so it'll be about 30 minutes, and we'll see if we crash again. Actually, kind of curious. 1 second here.
Yeah.
Game has a memory leak. Lol.
All your memories blowing up.
Yeah. Memories are climbing. What is that thing?
That is a miner that has to be hauled up that big hill over there. Lucas was talking about.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's get over here and build this road then. And
Things delivered.
yeah, we need a scraper down here. We a dozer, and we need a. I got one of the.
Come on, game, get me
I'll bring
back to the game.
I'll bring my dozer back over. I'm stuck watching movies.
I know, I'm stuck. Me too.
Sorry, I didn't. I'm sorry, I was watching it. My bad.
And a drilling machine from the lava quarry to the railway station. There's also other mining supplies for both locations. But you can plot a route for our trucks to deliver them. I know, that's a lot of hassle in drilling machines. Expensive ones too. So be careful with them.
I will need to bring the asphalter down here and everything like that. Let's just get it all in, get it done quick. Beast mode it out. Come on, where is it? We're pretty close to the quarry. Come on. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it? There it is, right there.
We could daisy chain dump trucks too.
Yeah.
I was hoping there's a little sand pile someplace I could bring my mobile screener out and.
They fixed it. You might be able to.
No, there wasn't one close enough. I looked
It
earlier.
looks like there's a spot over here by this tractor.
Okay. You can pull it out and you can have a look and you can try to place it if you want. See if you can find a spot.
Now, for me personally, I like this better than SnowRunner.
I like that you don't have to spend all your time slogging through the mud.
Yeah, I agree. There's enough of it a little bogged down to annoy you to make it to where you want to make a road,
Yeah, exactly.
but
Here's a
not
speed
enough
road.
to make you rage. Or
Right.
or glitch through the floor like always happened to us when we were playing, remember? Every time, never failed. We get eaten into the world.
I tried to run that cable up the side of the road, but it just scoots over on you and you can't do it.
Yeah,
Sorry, we'll get it.
yeah.
Won't take us long. Let's get the oh, Lucas is already flattened in with that truck. So is that truck seems far superior
Oh yes, it is.
than the
And it turns on a dime, so yeah. That front end loader thing is not supposed to have a bulldozer on it. It is not a bulldozer.
no, that thing
This
is
way better.
that thing's booty.
It's garbage.
Not a fan of it.
No.
You got some like mobile. Oh, what the heck is that thing?
It's a
Screener.
mobile screener. If you find a spot of sand someplace, it'll act as a quarry for you.
mean
It's
like
got a really big
we-
radius.
Like if we have sand?
You like
You have
sand on the
to-
ground.
You have to, it has to actually be something. It can't be something you place sand down. It actually has to be
Oh, okay, okay.
a spot on the map.
Gotcha. Oh, it is a tracked truck. I thought it was just a normal wheels. It is tracks. Okay.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That thing's cool.
But it's tracked and turns on a dime. Or dance. It's called perfect path.
You ever notice like the dozing uphill versus the dozing downhill?
Doing both.
And, I think you always get. It looks like you always get a better pass when you go down.
Well, it slowly tapers out the sand. I just ran over what you dumped on top of everything else, and it just made a pile of
Yeah.
the soft pieces. I'm pretty OCD about my roads. I try to get them as flat as possible. I always go over them like 8 times. My buddy makes roads, they're all bumpy like a corn cob. Drives me crazy. I mean, you still drive on them just fine if they look like garbage.
Yeah, that
You
thing's
don't
got
even
a
have-
way wider blade.
Yeah. You don't even have to put a lot of sand on here. You just trickle enough to activate the
The push.
trickle enough sand to activate the sand leveling, and it'll level out all these humps of dirt like the bulldozer's supposed to do. But it has to have sand on there to trickle trigger the flattening.
Yeah, it doesn't do the, it doesn't trigger that flattening very well at all.
Well, if I put the blade at the same height as this rock, as this gravel, it won't push the high spots into the hole. It just like digs a hole.
Weird,
Digs
yeah.
a ditch across the road.
I'll see if I can't get up there and put you some more dirt.
Yeah, I'm getting out of your way.
Oh, no, the hill. Do you think it's better to do it like a little bit, just a little bit, like?
Yeah, yeah, just haul ass.
It's a little thinner, but just enough to kind of.
Yeah, you don't have to heat mountains. It'll make a nice wide road, especially with this blade.
Nice. Okay, we'll see how thin it is because I can put it thinner. Normally, I just go once I get up to speed, I just then full blade up and then just put about 3 lengths of sand
I
down.
always wind up dumping a hill here and a hill there. Did you spill some of the bump?
Yeah, it just spilled out because of the angle. Might have to keep going up that. Might have to go up that backwards and just spin it when I get to the top. Yes, it seems the game's doing well as far as like all the news and stuff like that, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, if this thing spills out going up this hill, then I swear, dude.
Guess because I left. I don't believe a truck on that route.
Yeah, these dump trucks losing sand when they have a tailgate. It's pretty freaking annoying. So what's the point of a tailgate?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that big one's, it's a shame. The big one just spills like all the time. Oops.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get the
little
track
little
end
bump.
move. I'm sitting on a tree stump. You're just gonna have to slam into me. I can't get out of the way.
Are y'all good? I'm just trying to spin. I have to reverse all the way down it.
I wouldn't pave anything yet until he goes over it again with that blade he's got.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think we could just. I think we could just get away with sand. I don't think we pay.
No. I think some of the trucks have trouble getting up here because of the steepness of it. But do you have enough dirt up there? Or?
Oh yeah, we're gonna need to keep going. Just roll it all the way.
Yeah. Well, even around that corner, there's another hole that's gonna be a problem for us.
Yeah, let's just hit it. Whatever we gotta put.
I laid sand all the way up to the power station. There's a little shack over there. We laid sand all the way to the shack.
Garmin, we can start just filling once you get up there. If you don't, I'll refill. Fill off of each other.
Okay.
Don't spill, dang it.
I'm following you up the hill.
So even once you get up to the power station, then you turn right and with that big truck, and you have to go through. There's that big depression over there near that house.
All right, Grumpy, go and fill off me.
We'll need to fill in.
They can drive through that. It's all pavement. That little roundabout thing, they can drive through that.
The one with the big hole in it?
The dip,
There's like a huge dip there, yeah.
yeah, they can go down that dip. In the
Okay.
round,
Yeah, I fell
they go
down
right
out.
down to the roundabout. Yeah, they can go down there.
Okay.
fell off of this here. I missed a spot.
My favorite part was making a road and watching the little cars come, and then a damn semi has to use the same road. Oh man, wasn't prepared for a semi.
I didn't dump all the way. That way Lucas just come up to this area and he should be able to push all that out.
At this rate, Mossville will
He
be
should be able
much better
to.
off than a flooded village. If it goes under, so do half of our operations there. And our hypothetical bonus. If you can spare a moment, water out from the lakeside base to the relief camp, then deliver an ample amount of concrete slabs. Mossville is still dry on fuel, but I have a way to fix that. Drive the semi-truck from Mossville to the oil station that needs fixing. It'll be used to tow the tankers.
This is all good, right? Or do we need to fix this?
If it's all tore up by the cable layer.
We passed the cable layer right here. I don't think we...
You didn't go through the middle of the road like my idiot friend.
Nope, he put it on the side over here.
Yeah, my friend did the cable laying job went right down the middle of the road.
Do we need any more dirt there, or you want to keep going, or?
Oh, I could plow it flat. We could just, as long as they have a road wide path to travel on, make them go around all the stuff in the road.
Yeah, I think this stuff's all good right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all pretty good.
Yeah, this
I
is
think.
fine. This is fine. If there's a cable layer spot.
Then I just run into something over here, a cement barrier.
Yeah, if there's a natural roadway, they can just travel on that, no problem. There's a couple of trees over here. You have to navigate them around. You don't have to cut them out. They'll make the corner.
Oh, so we want to go... We actually want to go up that way, or no?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, we want to follow the cable layer, or this way?
This one.
Almost.
Okay, let me fill off you, and you can fill off me again.
I don't know if I can
I
break
crashed.
these. Aw.
There we go. About an hour and a half.
About an hour and a half every time. Memory leak. Wow. Okay. Well, hopefully we had a save. Back up.
We got to dump and grade all that sand all over again.
I hope we got a save. I hope we had a save. Ugh. Crazy. Every hour and a half, it builds up. Boom, 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 boom. I was actually watching it go up, and then it crashed. It got up to 14 gigs used, and then it just was like, nope. Can you... I think I'm just on Grumpy's view real quick. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. No. Alright, it's back up. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, pretty much right at the top of that crest is where it saved last. Damn. Oh.
Well, we don't have to lay sand with the cable layer to tear up the ground. So. The road looked pretty good. I didn't notice what it looked like through the trees. There's already sand piled on top of it, but it didn't look too bad.
Yeah, I take a couple truckloads to fix. Hopefully everything was completed.
At this rate, Montville won't be much better off than a flooded village. If it goes under, so do half of our operations there. And our hypothetical bonus. If you can spare a moment, plot a route from the lakeside base to the relief camp, then deliver an ample amount of concrete slabs. Montville is still dry on fuel, but I have a way to fix that. Drive a semi-truck from Montville to the oil station that needs fixing. It'll be used to tow the tankers.
Bummer. Not sure what it is. Like I said, it was, oh, I know what it is. I mean, it's a memory problem. Coming up in about every hour, hour and a half. Builds up, and then poops itself.
I wonder if it's a MP thing. I wonder if we could drop out and it would clear memory or not.
Yeah, not sure.
Let's give
All
it
the
a shot.
sand you're dumping.
Yeah, it's hard to really pinpoint memory leaks, right?
Yeah, unless you can actually debug it while you're running.
Maybe we are hitting like a sand limit, you know?
Nah.
No,
I've
like
got a lot more
for
sand on this map.
MP. Like
So,
once you get to a certain point, it just keeps building. I mean, we've seen that in other voxel games, right? The more you deform, it just keeps building, and then all of a sudden, it busts until it resets. I guess I could fell off of you, I guess. I closed my thing. I'll have to check my memory real quick and see what it's at right now, and then see.
This beautiful 2-lane road going up this thing with shoulders.
I don't know.
refilling with you?
You good?
Oh, Lord.
How much memory does this thing use on your rig, Ruby?
Oh, hold on.
Go and refill first.
Pushing 4.1 meg, roughly.
Yeah, I'm sitting at about 7. Probably because the host.
Probably. Alright, so we just want to see if there's anything else up here we want to fill, I guess.
Oh.
Wow, that tree does not want to break.
I just dumped material here. No.
I don't think there's anything else that needs it. That one little hole back there was a bit of a pain for me, but
Should be good now once he pushes that through there. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. All right, where else are we going here? What else we gotta lay out?
we have to deliver a vehicle from there to there. So I can do that.
Is there anywhere else that we're building?
Off the top of my head.
Couple objectives here. Wait, to get back in? Oh, there he is.
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay. I can get it as long as you move this off there. I'll grab it for you. If you're doing okay. Tell you what, though, that Lilo and Stitch movie was actually not too bad.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
You never saw the first ones? The cartoon ones?
No,
I didn't either.
Really?
but I'm old, so.
I mean, I can understand Grumpy.
I don't know. We got the garbage in the way over here.
You would have to let. Okay. Max, you're not feeling good. I think we got a little bit of a stomach bug or something like that.
Gotta go push that truck through that garbage.
Okay, Wazy, what do we need to do? What do we do over
I
here?
don't know. Waiting for some orders.
Provide resources to repair oil station. Oh, prepare, we'll say, remove the drilling equipment from the mine in the north. That's what we're doing right now, right?
Okay.
Is that what we're on?
I don't know.
Yes.
I'm busy trying to provide resources for the truck.
I'm doing this evacuate the drilling parts from the southern line. I'm getting the object and delivering it.
Oh, from the southern line? The
Yeah.
one, so the salt, so recover drilling equipment from, oh, this is the northern mine.
Yeah. I'm doing the southern.
How big of a crane do you need? Or do you need like a big truck or?
Need a big crane, yeah.
I
Okay.
got my biggest crane.
Yeah.
I just
You want
reached
your
off the
big-
cliff.
So me and Wasey should probably go to mountain base and I'll pick it up with the crane and then load it onto the
big flatbed, yeah.
big flatbed. Okay. You want to do that, Wasey?
Sounds good.
Try with one. Don't add both right away because you might not like it. Okay, let me get the truck and trailer. And I need to get the crane. I need to deploy the crane. Oops, need to turn. It helps if you take the brake off, right? And let's deploy this big truck and trailer here. Wasey, if you want to jump in the big truck and trailer here at Mountain Base, then we'll head on over to to the mine. Now, I don't know if this road's gonna have to be fixed or not, or if we can get out of there. She just woke up and sows violence. What's up, Scott? Ended up buying a game. I'm stuck on Sunken. A lot of load. Messed it up. Damn, bro. Oh, there's some... We might want to do a little work back here. Maybe not. We'll see if we can get out of here. We'll just give it a shot, right, Racy?
Yeah. Put my truck driving skills to a test.
Yeah.
All that practice in ATS, man, it's gonna pay off.
Real life.
Yeah, that's what he does for a living.
He takes out power boxes, though, so you gotta watch him around that.
Yeah, you gotta watch out.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a better
Gotta
path to
say.
get out of here. Hello? I know, I get you're in heat. I get it. I get it. What's up, Buzz? I think I'm going the right way. Negative, I guess? Wait, hold on. Do we have to go down? I think we have to go
Track.
down and around.
Track it. It'll help you find it easier.
I know where it's at. It's just...
Okay.
I know where it's at. It's just, can I get through there? Right here, right? Like... I think there's a little road, like, literally right here. But, oh, there's a drop-off. Nope, maybe not. I think we have to go around, Wasey.
I'll go right, yeah. Let you come past and I'll follow you.
I think that road just leads to the north, to the higher part up there, like the north part of the map.
I need to turn around.
Nope, you're good. We're just gonna go this way here, around this way. Your dad has 4 stage? Damn, bro. I am sorry to hear that. I think it's up this way now. Yes. Ooh. They said 3 to 6 months. Well, best thing you can do is spend as much time as you can. We have quite a few viewers in the hospital right now with family members that are sick and things like that. At the moment, a lot of people seem to be going through it right now. Did I lose you, Wasey?
No, I'm still coming.
Okay. There's Wasey. Backing it in. Hell yeah, dude. We think you might have Alzheimer's or something? Probably. I can't remember anything. That good for you or no?
That's good. Any more?
Here, go and can you strap it in or? Yeah. Oops. All right, it should be good to go. Let her rip. Wherever it's got to go. I don't even know where it's got to go.
I ain't got a clue.
I don't either. Let me take a look here. Where does it got to go?
If you track it, it'll show you.
I don't want to.
What was it?
I know you don't.
I'll make me try to track things I don't want to track.
Is this the northern or the southern?
Let's see here. Drilling mine to the railway station. It's not too far from the railway station. mission to bring it there. Remember to treat it like your own child. Well, neglected. Let's see here. Set a route. Salt mine entrance to the... Doing like the wrong quest or something? Confused because there's 2 that it's tracking.
Yeah. One's to bring this thing to the railway station.
Railway station is where this thing's going?
Yep.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Loading station?
Yeah, you gotta take that to the railway station.
Way up there where they are?
Yep.
Yep.
Damn, wait, we going on an adventure, bro.
I'll follow you. I'll get lost.
And that was a fun adventure with that long trailer.
I ain't even at now already. We definitely don't want to go that way. We definitely want to go back to our road. So we need to keep going this way and go back the way we came, hit our roads, go up the road we just made. Okay.
Not here.
Yeah.
That dodgy tight road.
Yeah, it's going to be... Oh! You didn't see anything.
If you need to, you could put markers on the map and plot out your path.
That'd be like tracking it. Don't do that.
No, you don't want... You don't want to track things. No, who would want to do anything like that?
Oh, you're not tracking it, you're just marking it.
The same thing. Can't do that.
Be cheating. Well, we are currently full, so would be kind of harder since the game can only hit 4. So typically, if you're in Discord and when looking for players,
Where I am right now, there's a hole we gotta fill in to get the traffic through.
so which way are we going here? Okay, so we have to keep going straight up this garbage hill here, Wasey. I'll wait for Wasey.
Yeah, I'm sliding a bit.
Do I need to get a scout truck and like try to pull you?
Well, low gear should work.
No.
Oh, Split, did you ever do a integrity check on your files?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I had to delete the game, dude, just to get to play. The blue screen on my computer earlier, it crashed like 10 times. I had to end up just fully uninstalling the game. I've been crashing like every hour and a half.
Got it moving, we've got it moving, we're crawling. Rain doesn't
Here he
help.
comes.
Rain is kidding me.
You know, I really can't tell the difference if the rain has gone down or not.
No, seems like it's just as bad. I don't want to ruin Wasey's momentum, but we got to go through here, buddy. Keep him rolling. The least from here, Wasey, shouldn't be too bad because we haven't paved. But and
Oh, look at that. Rain stopped.
thank goodness. Don't
Yeah,
worry, we'll
rain
be
was
back in
supposed to be-
2 minutes.
It's supposed to be less frequent. It's supposed to be RNG.
It's a tight turns, Wasey. It's tight turns, dude.
That is
Already
a
did.
tight turn.
Rip this thing. That's actually. Can't slow down, Wasey.
Foot to the floor.
Oh.
We're good.
We're good. A quick rubbing on the wall.
You could go straight.
That way wasn't cleared. The whole roads, that whole area is beaten up by the oh man, there's like this damn demon tree. I don't like trees. They're scary. Alright, we gotta go around it apparently. Watch it just eat me all of a sudden. Oh, this one might be a little tough right there. That is a kind of a little drop, but should be okay. As long as you can get past the demon tree. Gotta get that stump grinder out. Yeah. We made it pretty easy. Yeah, but
Will the stump grinder even take down trees?
Yes.
where we have to go all the way over there? We need to take it to need to go up and over the tracks here and
No,
go.
go cut through the rail yard.
There
Go
couldn't be
around.
the- Oh, whoa, yeah. We can't go this way, Wizzy.
No, that's what I'm saying. You go around the other way.
Not this way. We didn't fix this way up. Did we cut through here? Is there a way over here?
Yep.
Oh, I think I got a shot by now. Makes you think there's a way through there.
You turn right up there, you're across the tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, there's a freaking A, man.
You can make it.
I just jumped it.
That's a different way.
Yeah, you can go down along the path and turn across the tracks again.
Oh, okay. I know you could turn. There's a way through there, or you can go around the other way and then come down this way, or...
You can follow the tracks.
Well, you can follow the track.
Yeah, Wasey can follow that track down. And he can cut left over right here. Where you're at.
How am I going to put it in place, though?
Oh, really easy. Go back.
This is all blocking me.
No, you're gonna go up that other aisle.
You open the doors. There's doors that open.
The doors? Where?
Back your thing up. Go back down that aisle you were.
Oh, right there. Okay. Well, how in the hell am I going to get in there?
What you're gonna do is you're gonna
Bash into
back
them?
up. You're gonna bash into them. Have Wasey pull in. And Wasey can recall his vehicle, or you can just pick it up and move it without putting your anchors down.
All right, Wasey. Back her up in here, buddy.
Now, let's help Montville get its own fuel going.
There you go.
The route between the Montville administration and the oil station is blocked. That means we need a bypass. Block that route and they'll be singing your praises. Maybe I'll even get a verse.
Excuse me. Depth perception.
we go.
Beautiful. And we gotta set a route up for that?
Yep. If you do the sides, we have to get another road built over here and stuff.
Oh, for the one we just did?
Yeah. Well, no, for the side ones. If you want to do the side mission.
Oh, okay. The northern mine. Let's see. So workshop to salt mine. Mountain base. Where's the F? Is the workshop?
Down 2.
Oh, from here. So this one's got to go. Something else.
It's not an active one anymore.
No.
No,
Oh,
currently wrong.
damn it. Objective. This one, right? No, all rewards received. Confused. This workshop.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one already set up.
I don't know. It's,
It's a salt yard.
yeah, so I'm trying to find that one. Somebody already set it up?
I think I set it up some time ago. I'm not sure what. I didn't get run, but maybe I forgot to set it.
Workshop to the southern salt mine? Get it in.
I already hit dispatch. It was already set, so I
That
know I
one
set
right
it.
there.
I'm not sure why I didn't get it in.
That you got 2 routes there, one-time routes that have to be done.
I don't know. I might go to the routes. It's always done or. I don't know how to do them. Okay.
The problem is that the way they jump to it, and when you jump to it, it's hard to tell exactly if you're on the right one, and it is kind of a little bit weird, confusing of it.
How delayed is YouTube? What, 2 seconds?
No, like 10 or something like that, or 5.
I'll go by you counted. I'm gonna flip to my map view starting now.
About 8.
Okay. About 8 or 9.
Yeah.
On your screen that I'm seeing right now, the map, for the plot route, you're highlighted on it. The one under that operational, that's the one you got plot right now. On the
This one?
left-hand side. Yeah. It says a one-time route. That one's not plotted yet.
I know it's
So
not
if you
plotted,
open
but
it-
that's not the one we were just working on. They drilling parts from the southern mine?
That's the one. That's one of them.
No way we're getting it to there.
No, you gotta plot the route from there to the workshop.
Yeah, but we had to build a route to it to get there, right?
No, you just gotta plot it.
What? But you have to dispatch it and then run it to make it finish.
Tell them where to drive. Look at your map and say, yeah, go to this dot, and this dot, this dot, till they get to the end. If there's a hole, build a bridge over it first.
So the top one's unfinished port to unfinished passage to port is one of them.
I'm working on a road for that.
And you're working on that one.
I'm fixing. I know they're gonna get stuck right here, so I'm fixing this hole first. I don't know if there's any more. You could check the rest of the route, or
So
bring
salt
me a
mine.
bulldozer.
So the
You
other
can
one
bring
is
me a
salt mine entrance to loading station. Is this one? Which somebody's got open.
Huh?
Yeah, you got the right one open, so it should be.
I'm just trying to find where I'm supposed to take it to.
Click on
Oh,
the other
loading
end
station
of
all the way up there. Okay, loading station way up there.
If you click on the other end of it, it actually shows you. I think. In the plot route, see how it's highlighted on one end?
Oh, I got you. The pink salt mine. Recover drilling equipment from the northern mine. If nothing comes up when I click on this other end. Only when I do the loading
Yeah,
station.
that's because it's at the mine. You hit start plotting, and it'll show you that point that starts. That's where you're going. You're starting from there. Hit.
I
click
got
start
you.
plotting.
Calm down.
Okay.
Relax. Calm down. Jeez.
I forgot it was delayed for a second.
Holy cow.
Uh,
I'll be getting all emotional all of a sudden. Jeez.
I love it.
Literally just said there was a delay. He's like, ah! Or was I doing it on purpose?
probably on purpose. I deserve it.
How to trigger Grumpy 101.
I deserve it.
You do deserve it. You get so fired up all the time.
Just blame me.
Needs to get back in the free. Hell no, we don't listen to our elders around here. Sorry, Dopey just gave me something good. It's gotta take the same route. Just went, pretty much.
Yeah.
To a certain degree, yeah.
Be careful in that corner because of the trees.
Yeah, I tried to go kind of around it a little bit.
You still want to try to do all the sides and everything too?
It's up to you guys.
It's up to you. I don't care.
I'm down to do whatever, really.
Yep, just tell me where you want me and what truck you want me in, and I'll be there.
All right,
Well,
dispatching. What does
We're
listening
gonna
mean?
make this.
I watch this truck here. Eat my pudding Dobby just gave me. Pistachio pudding with marshmallows and cocktail fruit.
Sounds good.
Heck yeah.
It's raining.
I think Lucas needed a
We need a bulldozer.
bulldozer. We must do that.
Yeah, I know what this game
see
is.
me.
Crappy weather simulator.
Oh,
Oh, guys,
Oh, I just thought it. In the trailer, there's a sandstorm. I wonder how bad that map would be.
About as bad as the rain. It's just brown instead of clear.
Does my path make it?
Oh, the AI driver's awfully swervy.
The AI drivers are officially wrong.
I can't really tell the difference between them. I don't think they've improved
Nope.
at all.
Supposedly the second time through, they're more likely to make it.
They'll swerve all over the place if the angles of the route are too sharp. They'll start swerving around. Sometimes you get too sharp, down the grill and start double back and find the top
And
It ate a tree.
give up. That. I just wanted to eat my. It ate the tree. Stupid. What tree did it eat? The one in the middle of the road?
The one on the right.
How far does that stupid tree? Come on. All the way around it. Dumb.
No, it wasn't that tree that it took. It was the one on the right side of the road once it makes its turn.
Oh, it won't the okay, I see what you mean. I thought it was a tree that fell down. It just made it worse. Good job. I was distracted by pudding. Dopey tried to give me the whole rest of the thing that's not going to fit back in the tub. I contemplated it for a second like a fat ass, but then I didn't want to have like Ghostbuster. I'm like, I don't know. Well, that's not good. I want to do that. It didn't fit in the. Oh, okay. If he makes it if I shorten it. No, that tree too? What is this tree freaking... Ugh. That's it. Gotta move it. Okay, I see the little tree sticking out here that it's hitting now. I gotta watch out for this tree so I can fix that.
Get your ass kicked by trees again?
Yes. All right, okay, let me fix it here.
Well, we know a game not to let you play, Split.
Connect the
If ever
dots?
is a game. No, Forest. The game would be called Forest Simulator.
You've got to be.
If that was a real game. I don't know if it is. It might be.
Making it over it, but I'm have to like all this dumb tree. gonna ask. So do you think this is what people want when they say they want like dump trucks and out of order that drive themselves?
Yeah.
Probably.
If you plot them a course and they follow it, yeah. Especially if you're playing by yourself. You don't have a bunch of people driving.
Got it. Goodness, we got like 20 minutes and we're gonna crash again. You're ready for it.
Yep.
It's taking me 20 minutes to get all these vehicles over here to fix the damn road.
I know, it's freaking crazy. So dumb. What's going on with it? But jeez. Oh, they're having a hard time getting through the mud back here.
Could have turned right instead of going that way and let them run through. It's a little bit tight, but they'll make it.
That worked. Oh, Lucas is building the road to this?
I'm fixing one hole that I know it's gonna hang them up. You check the rest of the route. I
Just
know
build
for
like a
sure they
bridge
get stuck
somewhere?
here.
We just build like a bridge from that cliff that goes right to the port.
You ever try, but I don't think they reach that far, I don't think.
Ooh, yeah, there's like... I don't know if that would work right there like that or not, though, right?
Why not?
Right, would it or
We
Oh,
need a
right
bunch of
there.
concrete slabs.
oh 13 concrete slabs?
Would be better.
I don't think
mean,
wood will go for that reach that far. I don't think
Let me take a look.
concrete reaches farther than wood, I believe.
Maximum 10 sections. Let's see. Let's try it from. Oh yeah, no, it only reaches to there. So it has to be concrete. Max sections 20. Single. Is that even lined up to the road? And is that where we need to go from though? Literally from the
I think that's down lower than the edge of the road, isn't it? You'd have to go look at it. I mean, you can place the bridge and then just go look at it and.
be like right here. I gotta get over there. Oh, do we have a scout truck anywhere?
There's some stuff on the bridge, isn't there?
No, we crashed.
Up. Oh,
Did we?
I thought you still had some stuff up on that railroad bridge. Maybe not.
We do. Actually, you're right. Right here. Got my truck. Go check out the other side and see what it looks like. It might be poo-poo. We might be able to build something there. You said that's a lot of concrete slabs, though. Problem, right?
Wouldn't be too bad.
Well, if you need to, you can buy the slab.
Oh, we could make a road right through here, right? Yeah, right there. The piece is just right here like this.
Oh, okay, that wouldn't be bad. I was just kind of looked like there was a cliff there a little bit, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, there's definitely a cliff there.
Well, I mean, before that. I thought it looked like there was a cliff coming down to the start of the bridge.
No, we'd have to get the tree cutting stuff over here, though. What's that take some of the trees? Whoa.
Shove them over if you have a big enough truck.
Just ram it. Just ram it.
Ram it real good.
Run into it, Wasey. I'm gonna try to pull it over with my truck. Oh. Yeah, pull that little one over. Get some tree. Push it, Wasey. Keep pushing it. I'll pull, you push. It's coming down. Great, stop. I think I can get it. There we go. I got taken out by a bush. Get over here, Wasey. Drag you by your head.
Like most men defeated by a bush.
What a great bush.
I just seen Sam there.
Yeah, back out. Let me grab a hold of it, and then we'll pull at the same time. You push and I'll pull. Seems to be working. Loving this game, man. Working, Wasey. Keep doing it. There we go. It deleted it. Yeah, tree deleting. Let's go. Just push it over, man. Push, just push it over. Oh, one more. You can do it. Pressure do we need on this tree? It's a big tree. It's not going nowhere. Mad at us. Just hit it with your, hit it with it. Just smash into it. Get after it. What, you gonna battering ram it with the? Just give it a poke with the crane. It helps if you miss. It helps if you.
Your truck has a wrecking ball.
True. See if you can pick me up and swing me into it, dude. Oh gosh. Go down the hill. Don't let me go down the hill. Alright, gotta get some good swinging on this thing. Medieval tree siege. Built for tough. I swear if you take that tree down by throwing me at it. We might need a bigger truck. Push it.
If that would have worked, I would have laughed.
Just do it. Okay, ready? Give me the extra pushing power. You twist and I'll crash the game. Right on the exact nose every time. Damn game.
I hope it's saved.
Dude,
No.
what a pile of butthole. Just saying right now. Every hour and 20 minutes it crashes on the nose.
Well, I already got the hole filled in and leveled, so I don't have to worry about getting my vehicles back to that spot. Place is in the middle of nowhere.
Every time. Hour, 20 minutes. Are you on multiplayer or are you on you just playing single player? I don't know why it would crash every hour and 20 minutes. Makes no sense. No sense to me whatsoever. One second. Getting back up again. Yeah, I've never played the game single player actually. Sessions back up again. I don't
did you
either.
have all your settings enabled before? Like Ultra and all that?
Oh.
VSync is now enabled by default.
I don't know. I do not know what my settings are right now. I have not looked actually. Okay. Pretty much everything that was there. I mean, I'll just limit the FPS to 60 and see what I was at anyways with VSync on, so.
Well, I guess you found a multiplayer crash that they failed to fix.
Yeah.
I mean, one they added to the game?
Yeah, you mean, yeah, one they added to the game? Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
right, so.
no, yeah.
I mean.
Because before we didn't have this issue day one.
No.
Oh my god, I quit. You've got to be kidding me.
What?
That giant hole in the ditch I filled in is completely empty. Like I never dumped a bucket of sand there.
Weird, because me and Wasey are up here knocking trees down, and all my vehicles are up here with the bridge.
Yeah. All the sand I filled in is still there.
Weird. Crazy.
Oh shit, never mind. It's filled in.
I was like, wait a minute, we only lost like maybe like 2 minutes. Oh, I don't know. I don't see anybody saying any weird crashing like that. I don't know.
What do we need up here now?
Did I fill in the wrong hole? I think I filled in the wrong hole. What the hell?
Is there like anything on the Steam page about it? Like anything? Can anybody find anything?
Do you want me to go and collect these concrete slabs?
Yeah, we could probably bring all the concrete slabs, but you could just take them right to the port side and build it there, right?
Yeah.
Be the fastest way to deliver them.
Recycle some concrete to get more slabs too.
Okay. Trying to. I don't know what I'm trying to do. No clue. Let's see here. Road crash. My PC goes to blue screen about 5 seconds after crashing. No crashes on my end. Mine keeps crashing. Game freezes and crashes. Crashes. I had one game crash when starting the game. After that, it runs fine. Max settings 4K plus textures.
I play co-op with my friend all the time. We've never had a crash.
I'm looking through to see if there's anything. Let's see.
See anything else? Go ahead and do that.
I mean, I didn't crash at all the very first 2 days that we played. We played for like 16 hours.
Yep.
Only problem I had is opening up the game and it crashed. Interesting. You had to underclock your 4080 to get it to run? That's what a lot of people are saying here. I'm looking, skimming through the crash reports, and everyone says you have to like downclock, like completely down tune your computer. If you're running like an i9 or an i9 series, anything. When you're running at boosted clocks over 5 gigahertz, it seems like a lot of people are saying. Another option too is that if you're running Intel or a new gen CPU, GPU, which I am, that I have to run on DX11. Also, apparently there's might be a new BIOS update for 13th, 14th gen Intels that came out here about 3 weeks ago. That is almost required with the new Unity version. So just reading. I'm just reading what I see here.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Just reading through it. Yeah, so, but you're not on a new gen graphics card though, with a 3080 Ti. Seems to be something with the new gen graphics cards, and or might be an Intel issue, because most of the it is Intel.
I know mine's a laptop, but you know I'm Intel and 4090, but fortunately I haven't had any trouble. But who knows?
Yeah, but that's still not a new gen graphics card.
49? What are you talking about?
It's not a new gen.
Why are you hating? Why are you hating? 49.
Don't be sitting there saying that 4090 is a 4090. All right. We all know it's a 2080 Ti. Okay, let's just be honest. Like putting pig on a lipstick. Lipstick on a pig. Other way around. There, go dyslexic as hell.
Oh, my 46 Ti, my laptop's been fine.
I'm undervolted on my graphics card actually, already. I already undervolted my graphics card. Like when I first got the 9070 XT, and I undervolted because it gets like 10% more performance undervolting the damn thing. So, hello, Piggy. I know, I did just say Piggy, and you came right over here, didn't you? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. This computer's ready for a boot and a scrub, you know. I've been beating it up for so long. I gotta reformat it and give her some love here eventually at some point. I'm not having a temperature issue at all. I'm looking at all my stuff. Everything's running really cool. Everything's running pretty good. My graphics card's only running at 51C at the hottest part. Is 61. That's nothing. I'll have to look through after stream to see what the event log is on the crash, but I'm seeing quite a few reports of it happening actually. And it seems to be all the different people that reported the blue screen. It seemed to be after the update and the time. It was after the update. And it's a wide range of computers, so. Oh, this video card's a monster. Like, it's running the game running the game and my stream off of it. My streams, I guess, plural. Running 3 streams and the game, and it's only using 62% of the utilization on it. I'm only using 194 watts of total board power, so that's barely doing anything. My CPU is only at 43%. Like some weird hang or stall or something's happening. It could even be on an autosave. I don't know. It's hard to say. But the blue screen happened on boot. When I was booting the game up. When I was trying to update the whole shader cache dilemma that a lot of people had. And I closed it. It opened, then it closed immediately. Didn't give me a crash report, so I was like, okay, I'm opening it back up again. It blue screened. I'm like, oh, okay, that's new. I haven't played it for a week, right? The update came out and good to go. So. Oh well, I'll get it figured out. All I know is I do know this computer needs some love. I need to rip her apart. Not rip her apart, but I mean, I already thermal pasted everything. I just put a brand new video card in. I put all brand new heat pads in. I put all brand new fans in it. The cooling's not the issue. Probably the main issue is I just need to reformat. Like clean everything up, back everything up that I need to back up on my thumb drives, and just do a good reformat and update all my BIOSes again and start from there, right? Yeah, I'm not doing any overclocking at all on this computer. I don't think I've ever overclocked this. Yeah, I've never overclocked. I haven't needed to. You know, the i9 13900K is more than powerful enough. They didn't have any of those weird heating problems and stuff like that other people had with their i9s. Had a couple odd crashes here and there, but that was only because like XMP was acting a little weird, so I had to kind of tweak the XMPs a little bit. But those are all back to default now. But the BIOS updates for the motherboards was fixed. So they're delivering those down there. Sorry, that nerdy computer talk stuff, you know. Yeah, I don't buy pre-builds or anything like that. I build my own. Adobe's just running the game like no problem at all. That's why I'm thinking it's the graphics card just being in one of the new gen graphics cards having issues.
Yep.
Because I don't see anybody on there. I don't see too many people on there that even have it. So it's a very hard thing to tell because like not very many new gen graphics cards got sold. And what a likelihood that they're playing Roadcraft with it having the same problem. It's a very hard thing to kind of nail down, right? Like I'm on the AMD 9070 or the 9070 forums as one of their main player / test game testers. And you know, we're trying to toss information back and forth with different settings and stuff. So I mean, it's been quite an eventful launch of the new graphics card series. It's annoying. One of the guys that did all the he does a lot of the aftermarket software for pretty much because Adrenaline sucks. We've all known that for many years that AMD does a horrible job with it. Hey, it crashed again.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Well, that was only half hours though, wasn't it?
Yeah. Something is hanging.
If it didn't take me 15 minutes to get to the place I'm trying to work at,
Yeah.
at least it saved the last one I filled in. That was like the smallest dump truck because I needed to be mobile to get in there, and it took me
Right.
like 87 dump truck loads to fill in the hole.
Well, I mean, hold on. Let me close the game back down again once it opens up here. And let me check something out here real quick. What's the force? What's the Force DirectX thing again? I always forget what it is. It's just minus DX11 or DX12 or something like what is it? I always forget.
Yeah, something like that.
I need to know, but let's see here. I always forget what it is. Let's try to run the game in DX, force it to DX11. That is way before an hour. The game's like, hey, Split, stop talking crap about me, bro. What is it again? I think it's minus...
Properties minus DX11.
Minus DX11. Minus DX11. All right, wish me luck. Any way to see if it's even running in DX11? You know what I mean? To see if it's running in DX11. But anyways, let's give it a shot and see what happens. Give it one more go. If it crashes, I'll just the hell with it for the day. No long stream anyways, but give it one more go. We'll give it a go. Few seconds here. That's from the games, man, for the sub, man. Dude, appreciate that, dude. All right, let me get into multiplayer real quick. You guys should be able to connect back in. My PC's worth more than my car now these days. Yeah, the PCs are getting crazy. Especially when you got like $4,000 graphics cards. 80 and like, holy cow, dude. I don't know where we crashed at. I mean, I think my task manager is a little broken. It's trying to say... It's trying to say that there's... It's literally trying to say that the Roadcraft is using 99% of my graphics card, but also OBS is using 99% of my graphics card. But then the top total number says it's only using 60% of my graphics card total. And then when I go into my my program there, it says the accurate, kind of like the more accurate number. So I don't know what the heck's going on Windows over here, but yeah, interesting.
I also think you might be having a connection issue.
Why is that?
If you look at the top of your screen at the top right, you have a one bar on a signal.
One bar on a signal?
Yeah. Like above the concrete slab counter?
No, I see that, but I don't know why it'd be a 1. I mean, I have like ridiculous internet. I don't get that.
I know, and I don't remember seeing that at the beginning of your stream at all. I don't know if it's even tied. It's just a random guess.
Let me call and speak. Crash them.
Yeah, it wouldn't be causing that. That's probably my connection to you guys that are playing. Microsoft devs can't add up. No, I don't think they can, dude. I think something's a little weird. We're back up. You guys should be able to get back in.
Yeah, man.
These are that new math.
You're using that new math?
So what
yeah, man.
vehicle have you liked the most in the game so far, Split?
What vehicle do I like in the most? Most in the game?
Yeah.
Awesome FBI, thank you much. Well. Oh, best vehicle so far?
That you've been able to use.
Able to use? I like the DLC tank track. Sweet. Let's see, delivering slabs.
Where do I need to deliver these to?
Are those slabs for the bridge or broken concrete?
The broken concrete ones.
So the concrete plant.
Yeah, concrete plant.
Where's that?
Down concrete slab facility. Southern part of the map. Left side. So I need to grab. Oh, Wasey's got my truck. Okay. Oh, Wasey's got that going on.
You
Need
can
no
visit
truck.
if you want.
Oh, you good? Oh, you have a truck out,
Always
Grumpy?
get the low loader and
What do you want to know?
Load on.
Crane truck? Is that what you want,
Crane truck and somewhere near concrete. Oh, you can probably put it.
I'll put it at the base over there.
Put it at the river
at
base. Yeah.
River base, yeah.
Yeah, hit me up at the river base and I'll. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, or you can-
I know where there's a lot of concrete.
There's actually quite a bit around there for concrete plant, actually.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna say. There's a ton over there.
Like how they put a ton of concrete in the steel plant, a ton of steel in the concrete plant.
Oh, is that where that big field is? Where was that? Where was that? Oh yeah. It's up in this area, I think. Well, let's hopefully the DX11 thing fixes it, right? I mean, it's fixed most of the games that I've had problems with this new video card. Hopefully one day they get them all. What's up, Shane? I wonder if it's gonna fall out if I put it there. Didn't. What is it? Attach mode? There we go. That's the better. No. Whoa. Up we go. Smash the whole side of my truck. There we go. Whatever. Yeah, piggyback on the back of it. There we go. Just trying to... Whoa, 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 whoa. I do not like mouse controls. Absolutely despise mouse controls.
I have found that the Xbox controller I use for this has been very good for this game.
I agree.
Ooh. Up, John.
Driven over this road so many times now, I got all them rocks knocked out of the way.
Knight Rider. Thank you much for that sub, man. Oh. No one saw that. I didn't miss. Just got home from a rip on the motorcycle, eating pulled pork sandwich. How's Split doing? Doing pretty good, man. Getting back into playing some video games here. Took a couple days off. As you guys know. R&R. Get away from the tech for a bit.
I will say this, it's funny how you can overload these vehicles and they will still drive.
Wasey's first load only had a couple pieces in there. How dare you? That's not nice. Let's see how it is. Man. No love over here. Damn it. Look what you made me do. That wasn't a full load earlier. It was definitely not a full load. You are tripping. He was just driving in circles trying to make me look bad, dude. You know what you're talking about. Somebody time him out.
Who am I timing out?
Somebody time him out. That's it.
10
Just-
seconds. Timeout coming up.
10-second timeout coming up.
We timed out for 10 seconds.
That's it. That's what you get around here. How dare you? This is gonna be bad. Gonna be bad. Where you going, Dopey? Huh? What? One second, be right back. That Dopey's just not feeling good. Rip suspension. Yes. Where we're going, we don't need suspension. I don't even know where we're going. Where's this go?
To the concrete factory, the recycling pad.
Right here. Okay, literally right here. Okay. Oh, this thing is torched. I don't know whoever loaded this up. Horrible.
I think we have to store up a bunch of concrete T slabs too, so you guys may want to get a bunch of it.
Look at this load, Wasey. Awesome. My truck barely moves. About ready to break it up. Oh, my suspension just goes. Loading it down. I'm gonna go find another load here and take 5 years to fill it. So chat rages it. Such a noob, Split. Dude, these controls are ass. Okay. Whoever
You're
thought that mouse controls are awesome, perma-banned on my channel, okay? That's it.
I've kind of gotten used to them, and I don't think they're terrible, but they're just, they could be so much better.
Who are you? What?
I don't know. Huh?
I How dare you? I tried the legacy option in the crank controls. I have not. Wait, isn't there, like, why is it not? My mouse just dying or something?
Is that a good enough load for you, Split?
No, you get out of here. Listen up here, bro. I can't even use the option on my mouse to even there.
What have you done to your mouth now?
No, I'm just being dumb. I'm distracted. Hope he's not feeling good. It's just no. I thought it was attached, not gonna lie. I was like, why can't I use that control? How's it go, man? Hate using controllers too. Oh, I'm such a butthole. Hey, we're doing okay for the horrible job I had doing at mouse control or keyboard. On the same map also? We'll take it. If anybody asks, Wasey loaded it, okay?
Hey.
Why can I? Why you won't go to the other one over there? Here we go.
No, it's an 18-wheeler. Yeah. Oh my god. Really? He comes out and does a U-turn immediately. This pisses me off so bad. It's like 2 crates in the back of an 18-wheeler. They would have fit perfectly in the size of a short truck. But no, they got to put it on an 18-wheeler flatbed.
Stop the cargo.
Why in the hell did it come out and turn?
Look, perfectly secure load. Nothing wrong with this whatsoever. All right. Listen, okay? It doesn't matter how it gets in there. It just matters that it gets delivered, okay? Wait, see, did you park this tractor here? There you go.
Not guilty.
%, OSHA approved. Get out of the way. Stupid tractor. Yeah, that's what you get. Yeah, what's up? See? Drive right over it. Baby tractors incoming.
Deer gets stuck in it. I don't get much flatter than that, buddy.
Oh. Gotta high drop these. Perfect. Beautifully placed. I'm surprised it's not raining, right? You are correct. Kind of shocked also. Oh, I was trying to see if I could flip it right up onto that one. Y'all fancy. No, don't grab all of those. Oh gosh. It's tippy. I wonder if I could lift it up with it under there. I don't think it's gonna work. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, it worked.
That is the most useful little truck in the game. I understand why they call it a mule.
You understand why they call it a mule?
Yeah, I use it for everything. Even carrying kind of oversized generators that are the same size as the truck. Huge crates that barely fit in the back, make it pop a wheel every time you move forward. Actual truck puts in some work.
Keep trying to hit one to cycle target. Oh, the whole truck's doing something bad. Oh, it's somehow it's attached to something. Uh-oh. Let go.
It's probably caught in the ground. I had something like that the other day. It was caught onto a wall and I couldn't move it.
All right, not my fault.
Alright. One road finished.
The bridge come along, Wacy.
8 out of 13.
Not bad.
Alright. Oh, now we should be...
It's rain, somebody had to say something.
I know, someone in chat had to just jinx us, man. Let's get after it. What's up, Angie?
Oh, come on, you can make it. Dump trucks losing dirt all over the hill and someone won't make it.
16 concrete slabs, okay? Plus what Wacy's using? Or do you want me to keep getting more?
I think we needed to store 10 at some point, so...
Are you going to play more of this? Or are you going to play Farming Simulator? I mean, at this point in time, the games on the channel are Out of War, Roadcraft, and Farming Simulator, so... It really depends on the mood of the day and what people are interested in watching. Wacy, you suck, bro.
Yep.
Wacy's the king of the low speed loading, apparently. I'm figuring I can't even use the parking brake. There we go. I can't see how good Wacy's doing compared to me. Block my view. Yay.
50 semis can make this route now. Hopefully they can.
Hey. Role playing in your car simulator map, so. That one up. Closer. I'm doing better, okay? Might not be on Wasey's level, but getting done. Do I like Farming Simulator or the game that I'm playing now? I would have to say this over Farming Simulator. Farming Simulator gets a little bit. I mean, all simulator games get a little bit boring for after a while. It just depends on what you like. It really depends on what you like doing. For me, anyways, that's the way it is. That's why it's great to have variety, right? Play a little of this for a little while. Play a little bit of that.
No! Well, he's really wearing just the wrong shirt. Way off.
Am I late to the work party? Yeah.
You already do the 10 slabs someplace? There's 6 out of 10 slabs. We need to store 4 more slabs. So as long as you've got enough to do the bridge and 4 slabs, we should be good.
All right, I'm just delivering. I'm just thinking. This is my first time using the crane truck today, so
Yeah.
I've got all the slabs.
it's
on the
not
bridge
too
now.
bad. I'm just lobbing them in. I'm just literally throwing them into the truck, and wherever they land, they land. I don't care.
Yes. Excuse me. Yeah, if we could store four of these slabs, that'll finish up another part there. Really. Excellent truck.
I mean, we recycled 21 concrete slabs over here,
Yeah, we got those people slab.
and Wasey's loading those up. Do you need more Wasey, or how many more you need over there?
This is all the ones I need for the bridge.
Oh, awesome. Cool. So we have 21 right now, so I think we're good.
Yeah, if you can store them up, you can also sell them some places and. Way up on the lead.
Look at Wasey go. I'll be getting back into some Out of War. Taking a little bit of time off from Out of War for a little bit. Honestly, I really haven't felt like playing anything else other than Out of War for so long. And then, like, I was waiting for we were all waiting for Roadcraft to come out, right? So, like, that's what a majority of us were waiting for, was Roadcraft. Better lock that in, Wasey.
Let's say those trucks didn't go to the castle. I know we did that.
Where do you gotta take him? Oh, that's this way? Bridge?
Yep.
Little tippy there, Wasey?
No.
That solves Mockville's fuel problem. Better clear
Don't worry, if
the
you fall
field
over, I'll try to lift you up, okay?
ceremony.
Whoa. You go to tip out, just put out your outrigs. Your anchors, dude. Just put them out if you go to tip.
Will do.
Oh, we didn't fix this door through here? Oh, we did. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that we have to take the right here. Yeah, that's right. I say, well, I thought we fixed all this. Oh.
What loading job is that, Wasey? Like the
no,
sides?
Oh,
Jeez.
oh, Wasey. Hold on, let's see if I can get you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Do I need to get the big crane to come lift him?
Probably.
Oh,
This is heavy.
Big crane may not even do it. If
Hold
you're
on.
careful, you can probably do it if you set it up. Just single point and try to pull them.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do
Yeah.
here. Let's see here. It is, what is this? There was a point attachment. 5?
5, yeah.
No, I don't. Too heavy. Nope, I'm gonna have to get the big crane. Alright, what's the closest point to this area? On the vehicle. He down. He like down. There ain't no way.
Yeah.
Sand
For
quarry.
some reason, a bunch of these routes have like respawned. For some reason,
Respawn what?
Suppose these straps are.
rewards. The rewards for some of these have come back for some.
Axe. Let's see here. I guess I'm gonna have to go from the river to the big crane's not in use, is it?
Should be.
Where are we at with this? Oh, way up north? Yeah, I gotta respawn that. Gotta go. Wasey's down at. He's closer to. Yeah. The bumper winch? The truck had one? Where are we at here? That truck has one? I thought it's only the, where are we at here? Where? Yeah. Oh, this way, don't I? Back. And down. Alright, on my way, Wasey. See if I can't pick you up.
Alright.
Take me a second
I've
to
got
get there.
no wrench thing, so I can't get it out.
Cover all the mining equipment achievement. Complete. All the goals
One
complete
side
except for
mission. There's one side mission.
one side mission. Continue playing. Got a operation.
Like we're really
We can't
done
leave
here. You
Wasey.
have a real talent for this. I hope you stick
We can't leave him there, dude. We gotta finish that bridge.
Yeah, we're not all done. I'm on my side. Help.
Help. Help, dude. Dude, I do like this crane truck. This thing's awesome. Big one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big heavy load. I don't know if this thing's gonna lift it or not, but we'll see.
Maybe you have to like drive into it so you have all the
It's
weight.
like 7 full slabs on there.
Keep your
And
beam
a
as
little
short as
speed
possible.
bubble.
What's that?
Keep your
Have
beam
it.
as short as possible. Sorry.
Let's see if the big boy can pick me up.
I won't know until it either happens again or. Oh snap! Oh, I can. Oh no! Oh no!
Let go, I'm good.
Oof. Okay, buddy. We got it. We got you, dude.
That's heavy.
Now the question is can you get out of there? I'll stay here. Who's it go? What's up, Brandon? How's it going, guys? Oh, he's going back over again. Oh, my man to put his. Well, I got a hold of you. Put your things down. Or put your things back up. And then here, I'll release you. There you go.
Let's see if we can lift the leg. Am I going the right way? Have I gone past it all?
I don't know.
Who do I?
No, you gotta keep going. I think it's right. Yeah, okay. I think you're on the right place. Oh man! Feeling better now you're laying down, Dopey? Oh, it was the other side. Get through there? I
You
could
guys
just
are
pick
finishing
you up
the
and
bridge,
dump
right?
you off and dump you over. Just gonna load them. What'd you say there, Grumpy?
If you guys are finishing a bridge.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. What the hell, Lucas? What's that little thing? Well,
What do we need
Yeah,
this
yeah.
bridge for again?
Wasey said if we didn't build it, that he would leave the community. So, felt like it was a necessity to build it. How's the mac and cheese lately? I made homemade mac and cheese last night. Completely fine. No KD Mac though for me in this house anymore. I don't know why we built the bridge, but I mean,
Got a bridge.
we built the bridge.
I know there's a reason. There's some kind of.
I mean,
Hopefully
if
we
we
had to
built
go
that,
from
if
some
we
place to
built that
another.
bridge right off the bat, it would have been so much easier. If we would have built that first, like, you like my content? I appreciate that. I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just playing a video game, but I guess that works, right? Something about it.
What's next?
Just messing everything up. I think it's the next map.
Store 4 concrete slabs.
I think somebody wanted to build that bridge as a shortcut to the port, but I took the long way around.
Yeah, I think that's what we were doing, and then we just forgot because I kept crashing. And
Well, I got the holes filled in, and I just got the semi all the way over, and he wouldn't have made it up this anyway. It's too rocky. My scout can barely make it up this.
what are we doing?
Out there, make it over there.
Toby said she wants. Are we completing this one up? Is there any other achievements we can get for this, or what?
Well, I know there's 4 slabs that need to be delivered and stored, which is I'm going to do that right now.
I think Wasey's got 2 already on him.
I've got one
Well, you
with
could dismantle this bridge and pick those back up. They just need to be stored.
Well, there's already I mean,
Yeah,
I'm,
like-
I'm right here by the thing, and the base is like right next to me, so all I got to do is load up 4.
They said we can sell all that concrete we make on these maps, like, or
Yeah. If there's a place to sell, I'm not sure if there's one on this map or not.
You can recycle this stuff, all the junk you can sell.
I saw that junk truck. Fill in the S. Hurt stomach bug. Yep. We had like a weird stomach bug. See, Dopey was sick like a week and a half ago. She had like something for like a few days, and then I got it, and I had it for like 4 days. And I think Dopey's got something again. Like it's something weird. Thumbs up. Just trying to stay hydrated and stuff, really. That ain't gonna work.
I'm not even gonna attempt it.
The Grubbies is still in those slabs, and then we can, I guess, we either call it for the night or and play some more tomorrow, or
Yeah, sounds good.
by the way, I can go take care of Dopey and cook some dinner because it is 8:30 at night. So
The crazy thing is, though, I think there's still technically more to this map too.
no, you're kidding. No way.
No. Yeah. I know there's at least one more mission.
Yeah, I need 4 more pieces of concrete.
So my
Yeah,
cat's
4
literally.
pieces of concrete.
Dopey says, "Just thought I'd let you know, but Luna's rolling around on your pillow, growling at her butt."
Nice.
That 9-month bug? No.
You want to take 4 concrete slabs back to the base, Wasey?
I've said it about 3 times that I'm doing it. So
Yeah, Grumpy's
What?
doing it.
Oh. Like, your truck's right here. I'll just buy them. And you can load them up and take them to the base.
Grumpy's almost
It's already
done.
gone.
I'm almost got it done. Yeah. I'm like 10 feet away.
Oh. You guys got the 15-meter achievement for flying through the air?
Yep.
I got that the first 10 minutes of playing the game.
I went off
I
the cliff.
accidentally drove
Got bad
off the
touched by a
cliff.
tree. I don't know. Just
Now
want.
that we
Here
have
we
those
go.
reinforcement plates
Thanks,
locked and
man.
ready to go, let's take this town. out those
Wait,
places.
do some more tomorrow?
Yeah, probably a good time to good place to call it, and then we can start up a new map tomorrow. And
Yeah,
All are
there's
good.
just, there's just one side mission left.
yeah,
And that actually that one takes a little bit of time. It's just, and it's kind of crazy. So
yeah, no big deal. I think that'd be a good spot to call it once Rep is done.
yeah, I'm done.
Oh,
Done.
cool.
We're on to the next. Like I said, I think it's the last side mission's up now. It's just reading for us.
So we
For
just
sure.
have literally one side mission.
No.
I've got the biggest crane in the game. That'd make that mission really easy.
Oh, can you reach all the way over there from the workshop?
Probably. That crane is massive.
I mean, if you guys want to finish it, we can finish it. I'm in no hurry to get
Well-
off, but I don't know if I want to start a new map tonight. You know, after already been playing for 8.5 hours.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't
But,
want to start a map
Oh.
either. But
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
if you guys,
should just-
if he wants to pull his crane
Oh, let
out
me
and that
try.
will work. Yeah.
Let me try. It
yeah,
don't have to
Lakeside
travel
Base.
that
Yeah,
far.
it's not very
All
far.
the
Yeah.
stuff is right there.
At least we get it
All
done,
the stuff
you know.
is
And
right there. Yeah.
when you guys gonna be on tomorrow? I'll probably be on. I mean, it depends. I do work tonight, but and I'm working from home right now anyway, so it could be most likely my normal start time, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Noon to like 8. All right, what do we need to grab?
I haven't
Go ahead,
traveled
assist with
this
that.
direction or anything. Just look at the map and tell me which way to go.
You need to go. What is it?
Left
Wait,
or
which
right?
way-
Left or
which-
right?
Which
The
way
power
you-
station. You're gonna be going right and then straight from
Right.
there. And then take a left and then go straight and then follow that path that other little truck was going.
Well, I should have
To
went
the
up
sub
other
power
gate.
station.
Nope. Turn. Where you going?
Turn back up.
You're supposed to go straight down that
Oh,
hill.
Turn right. Oh, you
Yeah.
said turn right. My bad.
You good? And then I will grab a.
Straight ahead or turn right?
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
One sec. I'll just come up there with you.
Straight ahead on what?
Here, I'll lead the way.
Oh, I-
They're delayed on stream anyway,
It's
so
all
they're
water.
listening to them is
It's
gonna
all
hurt you.
water.
'Cause they're 10 seconds. They're 10 seconds delayed. So.
I'm watching them on the map. So
Oh, okay.
This crane is very capable for its size.
Yeah, that thing's fast.
Yeah, it is.
I like see just cruising. Yeah, there's like a. I didn't see like there's a river right here, but yeah, down that way, and then over the side.
Like follow the road. All I see is water.
It just looks like a road on the map. It doesn't even look like water.
I know, right?
Turn left towards that building.
hopefully that big crane didn't screw that road up.
I need
for
to
the small
find
truck.
this. This right?
Yep.
I
can't
never.
see
I
'em.
haven't done this. My buddy did it.
Just
He
track the
tried,
mission.
he
and
tried
I'll
for
show you.
about 3 hours to do this.
Huh?
I said you could track the mission. It would show you where stuff's at.
I have the mission tracked.
I'm just teasing you.
How dare you?
I don't know. I don't think that's gonna reach over there. I'm not gonna realize.
Well, I'll give it a hell of a try.
We can have one crane lift it and drop it closer from the other side.
I can grab another crane and pick it up with its boom out. We could use a crane on a crane.
Crane on crane action. I don't even know what. Okay, so I got to turn right here.
Yeah.
Restaurant. The smell out. Interesting. Is that what you're trying to lift, or?
Yeah, I have to let those two pieces over into this wall that's over here.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
And the only way that I found to do it was I had to take a crane across this other side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
So
you
I
get
had
out
to
there
load
any
those onto the
further?
truck.
That's a big freaking crane, man.
Totally. No, that was cool, boy.
thing. Even if you drop that down, you're not going to reach far enough over for another crane to get it. So
So we gotta truck that stuff over here?
you'd have to truck this stuff over.
We
I
see.
could lower it, bring it over here.
Oh, we can just grab we can truck it. It shouldn't be that bad, right?
How far do I have to drive around?
It looks like there's a little path just right through this area.
Oh shit, I can get through there.
Yeah, it's just right here. Like if you just lift it up with that big crane, you should be able to just drive it over here. Like right here. I'll go test the waters to see how deep it is.
I can get
Oh, it looks like it does. I'll just run this person's house over. Oops. Dude, what's up with this flickering white, like brightness thing going on?
Yeah.
It's a little, oh. Just dumped some sand where I don't know if I wanted sand dumped.
Boy, a sand dump down here. I hope that doesn't screw the trucks running that route.
Does it matter after you've already been off the mission or no?
Oh, they're still completing. I don't know if they've finished the.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. You're only going to lose a little bit of money and a little bit of
once you
experience.
get all the rewards, you can turn it off.
Can you put that in the back of this truck here?
Probably.
Maybe you might be able to put it in the back of this thing. I might be able to take it across for you.
Won't be able to strap
Well,
it
I
in
won't
is the only problem.
I won't have to
Yeah.
take the trip.
So I kind of laid some stuff down in the middle of the thing there, and then I just committed, and I realized that we don't have a. Like too far away from you, or?
No, I gotta see it. This crane arm is so long you can't see everything.
I think you hit 4. Changes the camera angle.
I wonder if I can pick up Grumpy's crane.
Gotta lift her up a little bit and grab it by
Crazy
the
thing
force
is
strap
is-
and then try sticking out.
This crane's actually bigger than that crane, technically. Size-wise. Physically, size-wise it is, but in the capacity, I know it's different.
Just try to square it off on the back, and I'll see if I can't take it with me. Oh no! Damn it! I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. That thing's just gonna fall.
The problem is I can only pick it up by the end.
Oh, it only lets you pick it up like that? Okay, I'll get out of the way and let you mob it through.
I have to drop it in the water.
Oh, okay, lame. I see. It doesn't let you pick it up the other way. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get through there unless I grab Yeah. Let me see if I can't. You guys might have to wait for a second. We could try getting through there, but. Did I just go to the wrong? No. Like, did I go to the wrong place?
Yeah, that sucks.
My little garbage dozer. I think they call this thing a dozer. What the?
No.
How can they call that a dozer? Grumpy down? Oh, grumpy disaster.
Perfectly fine. Nothing's wrong.
I flattened that road out with that sand that I laid over there earlier. Perfectly okay. On my way, I was coming to flatten that for you guys. No, wait.
No, no, not good. Not good.
Going the wrong way up there.
If I can even drive, I can't even drive in a straight line. Apparently, I'm drunk.
Floating trio.
Arrived onto the scene.
Good, you can flatten it out. Make it easier for me.
Glad you didn't dump all that sand over here and fill in the bridge. It's almost worked.
You're going the wrong way.
Yeah, I think you're going the wrong way. Oh, yeah, you went around that way.
There's a big ditch over here.
We made it through.
I'm over.
This is gonna be tricky over here.
And I'm done.
Do I need to bring some
I need a crane.
material or
I need
something?
a crane to pick up my crane. God damn it.
I don't know if I can get train through here or not. Don't think I can.
Dang, where's the nearest sand thing?
There's a bridge
Long
there?
way away.
How
Yeah. It's always been there.
damn it? Oh my god, I missed the bridge. Oh wait, no, there's a big cliff there. Never mind. You don't cross the bridge. You're in
Sand's
the
not
same boat I am.
too far
Can you get
away.
over there? Can you get over there and tip up my crane? I don't know if you. I don't know if that's too deep, but if you go through that straight line for me,
You're way
if you go
back there.
straight
like
past.
that.
Yeah. I was trying to go around this long ditch.
Wood, but here, that's a thing in the way here. I'll back up and try to go around.
Is that too deep right there?
I have to move this out of my way before I can even come and look. Hold on.
Go back.
Sorry, I'm trying to get sand. And maybe if we can get Wasey in the sand truck, we might be able to just build you a bridge.
Yep.
Maybe you can push me over with the front end loader. Pretty stuck in the fucking hole. If you get me anywhere close to it. If you give me like tilted at 45 degrees, maybe I can start my engine and use my boom to pick me up out of the hole. You got like 3 or 4 seconds when you tip over to use your boom to straighten yourself out.
Can you
Way.
can you spawn Grumpy your tank at the upper one so Wasey can grab it? We can literally just build you guys an area to go. Wasey can just jump into that, and then we can just daisy chain off each other and fill, and then just fill and fill, 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 and just get it done, and we'll just push it and give you guys a platform.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna drop this piece off here. Where
You
it can
can
be
dump
reached.
dump sand on me. That'll lift me up out of the hole.
Oh, you're like deep in the hole. Oh, dang.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave this
Piece up there.
this piece up here.
Can you lay it there, then drive up on top of it, Grumpy?
Oh shit! Make yourself a bridge out of it.
Until me and Wasey can get over there where you're at, and then yeah, just come to me, Wasey, and then you can fill in this area up there. Like right when you come out that gate, you'll see if on the tracks you'll be able to fill near the tracks. If you take a little bit of a right there, you're right next to the bubble, or you can just come to me and fill. What's up, Lincoln? Welcome back, man. Yeah, you'll be able to fill once you round this next corner up there.
Okay.
Having trouble sleeping tonight, man? Sorry to hear that, dude. We're just trying to finish this last mission here before we take off for the night, but we'll be back tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, go ahead and fill there, and then follow me down this way, and then we'll Did it work?
no.
Why didn't I think that was genius, dude? Why didn't I think of that?
Oh
'Cause
no. Come on.
I was dragging it behind me and I wasn't looking at it the whole time.
We're
I don't know if I
coming.
can get around this corner or not, though. Oh, there we
Stuff
go.
with the Trash cans, plastic and destructible trash cans. Yeah, just knock over the trees. We don't need them.
Did you get it, Grumpy? Did you finally get over it?
Yeah, I climbed up that tree, so.
Games about building roads? Yeah. Through I was gonna say a war torn. Yeah, we're building infrastructure on the in World War II. Nah, it's like natural disasters happen, and like you go in and you fix up infrastructure and power and pipelines and. All right, so I'm probably have to go over here, and we're got the Daisy up Lucas first. Here, Wasey, and then we'll just fill off of each other, so we don't have to keep running back. You, how far in the hole are you? Dang, bro, you are in the hole. Grubby might have to come over here and save you.
I know. I'm waiting for him.
Okay, let's just do this right over here, Wasey. Let's just build this while we're waiting. It won't lift you. It won't like put you on your side though. Yeah. Let me
Hold on. Let me put this piece in, and I can come.
He can just come lift you while me and Wasey build this area for
Probably
you
just
guys.
have to get in here really close to place this. And
Okay, Wasey, make sure you hit.
sketchy.
I can't fill sand here. Why?
it's not within range.
Get in there, go. Let's go.
You're too far away from me. There we go. Go ahead and hit yours.
Good job. I didn't think that crane would reach.
Yep,
That's
so I did it.
I guess that's the one you have to use because you don't have access to this one yet. That's why they put all that crap on top of the cliff so you couldn't get the big crane in. Dumpsters and piles of scrap metal that won't do. So you can't cheat with the big crane. You want to just grab the wall and finish it? I'll just fucking not worry about getting the crane out.
Probably would be better just to finish it. If we grab him to finish it, because I don't know if we even need to build this. If we can just grab it. Now that he's up on there.
Get the thing to highlight so I can actually get it. There it goes. These pieces act weird.
Yeah, it definitely looks like bombs went off, not like it was good.
Yeah, I want to know what's up with all these loose rocks that are half the size of both sides.
I know, right?
Like, there's nothing around them except for bedrock, but all of a sudden here's this, 600-pound boulder in the middle of the road when it's surrounded by trees.
That was a powerful tornado.
Rock in the middle of the road. Yeah, right? A hurricane or whatever.
Yeah, I just have you guys on Grumpy View right now, so. Can you reach all the way that one?
It's only two more.
Super
It's only
sketchy.
2 more meters. It's only 2 more meters.
Oh, that one's only 2 more meters different size? Oh, interesting.
Yeah. 185, 183.
Ah, beautiful.
There it is.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
6,900 bucks.
So that leaves, that's all the side quests except on this map?
Yeah.
I think so.
Nice work. You saved the town.
Yeah.
If they erect a statue in your honor,
Go to
Did you look like
objectives,
a natural part of that ditch,
main
dude?
side. I know, it's perfectly in there, isn't it?
You're like, if you didn't have a nameplate, I wouldn't even see you, dude. You're just like blended in.
If you come from the other side, it's like, that's like I perfectly come in, and it's like I make a bridge.
Like you're just part of the game's disaster scene.
I can't even attach a rope to you.
Well, this wouldn't be the first time in a game made by these developers that Lucas would almost be stuck in the ground. We spent 3 hours drunk trying to get Lucas unstuck from being upside down and halfway into the ground on
Where?
on
I'm curious if I can
Roadcraft.
come out
Not
of
on,
it.
it's not on Roadcraft, but on SnowRunner.
I was getting you guys out. Where was I stuck?
You got stuck underground, and the only thing we saw was your wheels that one time. And then remember, I went to pull on you, and then you flew out, and then I got stuck in your place. And then you tried to get me out, and then not even like 100 feet down the road, we both all got stuck, and like everybody was stuck in the map.
All right, let's see if I can get you.
It was like legit like a 4-hour session of us just being stuck.
I'm just curious if you could get me loose. I mean, since we're already here.
He's free. Victory! Nice.
Cool. I know it's a ship game.
So wait, the one you have is like the end game crane, but the one that Grumpy has is like smaller by only a little bit.
No. Well,
What the
it's
hell,
actually
Dibs?
physically bigger, just a tiny bit. But
It is.
It is?
Yours does look bigger.
I think his is a 40-ton crane and mine's a 60-ton.
Interesting. Now we're measuring cranes.
It's the difference. It's the difference in the boom length, the hydraulics, and the outrigging.
Yours
I
is
got
all.
a way bigger.
Well,
Yours
I've got a
seems
way-
faster too. Like that one seems way
I've got
faster.
a way bigger footprint. I've got a way bigger footprint.
Oh.
See the outriggers?
Oh yeah, you're right. They do. They do have a way bigger
I got a
footprint.
Way bigger.
So more stability while lifting and a little bit more length.
yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. So it's just a tiny bit. It seems like all the vehicles only have a little bit extra, you know, versus everything else. All right, well, I think it's a good time to call it. I got to go cook some dinner and everything like that and take care of some other stuff here tonight. But it's been good. It's been fun. I wish we didn't have as many crashes, but hey, whatever. I haven't crashed since I changed it to DX11. The game seems to be running a little bit better too, so hopefully tomorrow we won't have any hiccups or weirdness or craziness, and we get in and play a bunch of Roadcraft and continue to progress through the game. And Bloom and Mad Reaper, thank you guys very much for those subs as well on YouTube. Appreciate that, guys. If you guys are here watching, sorry I didn't give you shout outs a little bit earlier there, but appreciate you guys. And Teddy for dropping almost $200 worth of donations for Dopey's birthday. Her birthday's next month. But we always do every month of May. Every month May, we do all proceeds go to Dopey for being awesome and well putting up with me being a content creator and all that good stuff. So I regret it. What a horrible deal I made. Horrible deal, boys. But not. It's worth it. She puts up with a lot, and she does a lot for the channel and stuff like that, and gets everybody into play with the multiplayer sessions, and gets everybody lined up, and make sure I get on, make sure I don't take too many days off in a row and stuff. So we got today and tomorrow, the last days, if you're donating through YouTube, for it to go on the check that lands on her birthday. So yeah, appreciate you guys. You guys have been awesome. And yeah, I am back, kind of trying to figure out my schedule. So But I will be back tomorrow. I definitely will be playing on the weekends, like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But I can't guarantee what I'm doing through the rest of the weeks during the weekdays. So trying to figure that out. But I'm also trying to make sure I can give myself a little bit more time and time to kind of just hang out and chill a little bit more, because this winter was brutal. So yeah, you guys know what's up. I don't need to tell you. You guys know how it is. But thank you guys very much. It was fun playing with you again, Lucas. Haven't played with you for a while, buddy. But I will catch you guys. This game we're both playing finally? Yeah, no doubt, right? All right, bros. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go check on the wife, and you guys have a great evening, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, dudes.
Night, everybody.
See you later.